What's up with my face, dude? Jesus. Oh, good. Okay, everything's ready to go. Well, hopefully Wizard of Oz is going to be easier than Mortal Kombat Mythologies. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Whoa, guess what, man? I got something to share with you guys. I added it to the stream. It's a new stream feature, if you will. It's a new element that's been added to the streams around here. You know, adds a little more depth to the experience. I'll show you. You want to see what it is? I decided to incorporate the concept of lifelines into the stream, like that show, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And so we'll have, we as in me, I'll have access to 4 lifelines. Now that's the only help that I'm allowed to get in the entire playthrough. So basically, if I can't figure the game out, or if we get like really stuck and there's no lifelines and we used them all, just tough shit, I guess we just don't beat the game. So I made a scene for it and everything. So first things first, here on like the retro cam, you'll see at the bottom how we've actually got our 4 lifelines set up right here. And as we use them, you'll see them get crossed out. See, boom, boom, boom. And they can be used in any order. And so whenever we decide to use one of the lifelines, then this sound will play. And we go to this scene here. And this is where we like think it over. Like that, like a thinking face. Yeah, actually, props to Bathory. So she actually had the idea to take the original logo and alter it. And dude, I did that in Microsoft Paint. That's hilarious. That's the limit of my skill. Okay, so I think that about covers it. Oh yeah, and then what do the 4 lifelines mean? Okay, well, the first lifeline is 50-50. So what that means is the only thing that I'm allowed to ask is like a yes or no question. So it's basically like a one or the other. And then the second one, of course, is like phone a friend. So I can basically call somebody on Discord, on a Discord call, or if I have to, I can just call Bathory. And the call, just like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, it lasts 30 seconds. So you have 30 seconds to get the answer that you're looking for. The third one is Ask the Audience, which is pretty self-explanatory. You can just ask the chat. And the fourth one is YouTube. So that's probably the most powerful lifeline because that's where you actually get to look up a section of a playthrough on whatever part you're stuck on. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, and I've been practicing my face that I make. Watch. Hold on. Okay, guys. I think we're going to have to use a lifeline. Like that. So yeah, so it's gonna be good. The question is, will this game be any good? And I'm pretty sure that the answer to that is absolutely not. But the best thing we can hope for is that it's not super cryptic. Because those are like really the worst type of games. You know what I mean? The really cryptic games, because you don't get the satisfaction of beating it like on your own. You have to kind of like get a tip or an answer to solve it because it's so cryptic. I really hope we don't get that tonight. Oh shit, you're playing Mario? Yeah. How'd you know, bud? It's a big surprise. We're actually gonna play a good game tonight. But we all know it's boring to watch people play good games. That shit's boring. I mean, I guess that's good enough. Dude, I am obsessive compulsive about my stream setup. It's just like ridiculous. I get it from my father. Okay. We're ready. We've got to stop prolonging this. So the last thing I wanted to do before we got started, I just wanted to read this little snippet before we got started. This is from the original instruction manual. So this is like the introduction to the game in the instruction manual. It says, "You've seen the movie Now live the adventure. Get whisked away with tornado speed to a land of fantastic fun and excitement. Join Dorothy and her friends on a quest to deliver the ruby slippers and Glinda's magic wand to the Wizard of Oz in Emerald City. I guess we're gonna be canon in this game. It's gonna be just like the movie. Did you know that when they're making the movie, Tin Man was poisoned by the makeup? What? Man, I tell you what, dude. It was like just like 100 years ago, dude. It was the Middle Ages, I swear. Like, it's crazy how much has changed in just 100 years. People just like, yeah, I just don't get it. It's crazy. You know, 8-year-olds were working in factories in America like 100 years ago. It blows me away. Okay. Look at all these good games, man. What a tease. Okay, better start the timer. Okay. Wizard of Oz. It's gonna be fun. I don't know how hard it is. Does anybody here know anything about this game? Because, you know, I sure don't. Yeah, I'm gonna just burn my first lifeline and ask if the game's hard. It's the yes or no. I'll use 50-50. I'll just use the 50-50 and just ask you if the game's hard. Hey, look, dude, you can swap your characters in real time. I mean, it looks like work was put into the game, for sure. It does look extremely tedious. Look how slow your guy moves. Oh, look, we're in the Xanax farms, dude. Did you see that? Bro, we're at the Xanax farm. Dog, that's sick. I can already tell this soundtrack is amazing. Yeah, well, this isn't really my favorite jam, but I mean, it's like a good song, I guess, but it's not, you know what I mean? It's too fucking cutesy and ugh. Yeah, it makes me want to be nauseous. Dude, you've got a password system, dude. This is sick. So, you can also turn the music off, which sounds amazing to do, but I feel like I should leave the music on. Just for posterity, for the experience. Oh, that Miss Gulch is such a mean witch. Someday I'll wish upon a star even, and wake the clouds where the clouds meet together, and where the troubles melt like lemon drops, away above the chimney tops. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. I'm gonna just guess that's the actual lyrics of the song. Why does she look like she's passed away? I wouldn't really be too worried about the tornado. I'd probably just go get medical attention right away. Oh. All right. Dorothy, you possess the ruby slippers. You must take them to the Wizard of Oz in Emerald City. Until then, never take them off, for they possess great magic. Here is my wand to guide you to Emerald City. I will have those ruby slippers. They belong to me. Just you wait, my pretty. Yeah, we get it. All right, let's go. So I did notice last night when you pause the game, the music doesn't stop. So unfortunately, yeah, we're just gonna be stuck listening to this for a pretty good minute. Oh, you can, hey, do you have infinite of those? No, you don't. So it looks pretty simple. I mean, honestly, the only thing you can really do with her is, like, you can kick. Hey, what's that? Oh, you can hide the UI if you press R. That's pretty cool. Oh, I took damage. Look at that, dude. You've got like a whole, like you got like this huge health bar. And it looks like you can kick things. Well, good. Oh, you can actually go in there. Find the hidden message. How do you do that? What? Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. I already screwed the game up. Can you like, Oh, you can redo it. Find the hidden message. Okay. Y-E-S or Y-O-U? You not. Wait. Can you just jump over stuff? Dude, what am I doing? Yes, any. Okay, I wonder if we really, like, have to do that? Or what? Because I really don't want to skip that puzzle and then just, like, be forced to... Actually, hang on. Breeze through this section to learn about the fantastic world of Oz. Your hit points indicate the character's remaining hit points, which is like the letter A. Okay, that's our health bar. Indicates your current weapon, which we have these stupid, like, I don't know, like these yellow rubies. Item indicates current items. The bricks indicate the number of bricks gathered. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Okay. Super. Well, it looks like we messed up the minigame and we can't do it again, so... I really wish that, what's that? No! It's the same puzzle as before. Okay. Okay, here we go. You are... Got him. You are not in Kansas anymore. Yes. We're not in Kansas anymore. Wow. What did I get? Now you can look for your ticket piece. Well, that was a pretty fun word puzzle. Bro, after last week, dude, I'm just cherished doing a word puzzle. Man, look at that, the ticket. Okay, now we can look for something. Wait, what does the ticket do? Okay. Well, okay. Sure, super. Well, we got all these gold bricks, but the instruction manual doesn't really tell you what they do. I don't think. We're one hit from death, so... Is it sad that I keep pressing L2 to turn around because of Mortal Kombat? I'm not kidding. Hey, what's this up here? Boy, this game is, wow. Man. Hey, look, it's everybody's favorite concept for a level, a maze. I like mazes, they're fun. I remember doing a couple maze levels last week. Dude, that's the thing. It's like, do I even have to do this? You know, like, maybe I don't have to do any of this. Maybe you can just go all the way to the right and then make the level be over. Like, can we get out of here? No, we can't. Hey, we're like getting life back. How are we regaining life? No! Hey, we did it! Oh, that's what that does. Those orbs refill your life. And I think we just made it out of the maze. We did. Okay. What was the point? Oh my god, dude. Okay, I've got a ruby slipper. Man, this game is like really, I don't know, it's the music. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like really grating after just only a short time. But, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have an idea. Let's just go all the way to the right and hurry up and get out of the level. Let's see if the game lets us do that. Like, hopefully the music in the other levels is better. Like, let's just not even go into any of these places. Dude, I feel like, I don't know. Is that it? Bro. What is this? Where do I go? Can you just... I will say that her weapon's actually pretty sick. Like, it has this arc on it that makes it like really easy to kill everything. Oh. Oh! Look at that sonic spring, dude. Pretty sick. I wish I knew what these gold bars did. Oh. You know, let's not collect them. Let's just keep going. Oh. Hey! So, you know, I never really played this game, but I do remember a long time ago that, I watched Angry Video Game Nerd, like, review this. And I remember that, the hit detection on the platforms was very poor. Okay, what's this slipper do? I mean, like, they have this whole instruction manual, but, like, they don't really... Oh, okay. Okay, Dorothy can power up her ruby slippers by grabbing the flying slipper icon, which is what we just did. To use the slippers, press and hold the A... Oh, whoops, wrong screen. To use the slippers, press and hold the A button. Okay, so you can basically fly. Super. Oh. Okay, well, you can't really fly, you can float. And how do you get up here? Oh wait, no, let's use our slippers. Go. Man, this music is horrible, dude. Oh, you got me. Trolled. Oh, got me. Yeah, I do. I mean, it's like, seems really easy, actually. I mean, you know, like, oh, they trolled you a couple times or whatever. Like, oh, haha, you didn't know that bridge was gonna collapse, did you, bitch? But outside of that, it seems pretty, like, easy. Then again, though, you know, it almost seems like one of those games where, oh, haha, you know, you didn't get that special item you needed. You know what I mean? Like one of those games. Like right now, I actually can't even attack this cat. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot to post the bets. But only like 4 people betted. I don't know, like not enough people are betting. I think maybe it's like we're still waiting on the channel to like get some momentum. No! Well, it looks really easy so far. It's, it actually kind of seems like it's geared towards kids a little bit. Well, how am I supposed to do here? Oh, did we really beat this? No. Dude, I'm telling you right now, this is this is not really how the game is, I bet you. I bet it's like you gotta have, I bet there's probably like an item in the first level. We didn't get the item. You know what I mean? Some really obscure thing we didn't do that stops you from beating it. I almost can promise we're gonna get screwed. That's how these games go, remember? This is the pattern. This is the pattern. It's always, oh, you know, hey, this isn't as bad as we thought it was gonna be. You know, and then like 14 hours later, you know, you realize. I mean, like, I will say that this game is, while so far very easy, I will say that it's, you know, very annoying to, like, the music's really, like, driving me nuts. That's why my headphones aren't on. So I'm sorry for y'all in chat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey, look, it's a dog bone. You know, do we even care, though? Whoops. You know, just go. Just go. We're dead. Oh, look at that. Actually, look at that, though. That's pretty tough. Well, not tough, but they really gangbang your ass at the end there. Okay. The end. Did we get a password? We didn't get a password! Oh, dude, you have a continue. No. No, we don't have a continue. Okay. Well, it didn't take that long to get there, but I am a little concerned that, you know, we did get to, like, the 3rd level and we didn't get a password at all. So, that's something. Also, I'm not sure why the witch, both witches are just these disembodied spheres that are like emotion, they're like, they have no emotion. It's a little weird. Oh boy. Super. I mean, the music does kind of grow on you, I guess, a little bit. We do want that ruby slipper, though. Because that float mechanic's pretty sick, actually. You know what's gonna be funny, dude? I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. That there's certain things you gotta pick up in these levels, or certain rooms you gotta go in. And if you don't, you can't get through, like, much later levels. I feel like it's gonna be one of those. But we're gonna test that theory out, though, because I'm not doing any of this shit. I'm going straight from left to right. And then, whoops. I mean, I guess we really weren't all that far in the first place. I am kind of curious how long you have to go before you get a password. Oh, yeah. I know, it's got that Mario soundtrack, that's for sure. It's a really good soundtrack. I don't think the clouds can actually hurt you. No, they can't. Well, look at that. We're already almost back to where we were. No! So, yeah, good. Man, this music's really bad. I don't know, maybe it's just me. It feels like it's very not good. No! No! Damn it! Ah, that was so stupid. Man, that's really annoying. Yeah, you only have limited continues. Because I already got a game over and I didn't get a password. So, yeah, I had to do this part over again. I'm telling you right now, I don't know, man. Part of me wants to turn the music off really bad. I mean, I could take my headphones off, but you know, if the chat has to suffer, I mean, I guess I should suffer too. It's just so bad, dude. You know what's funny? This is the same company that published Jim Power. This is the same publisher as Jim Power. I think that's amazing. I think this... Oh, okay. I'm not really sure... I'm not really sure what that bow does. Okay, this is very easy. There's like no excuse to die. Other than that, like the platforms, you know, they don't really detect where you fall on them. But we do have this slipper, so... Yeah, so far it is. Kind of a nice break, actually. I mean, even though it's like really... like lame, the game seems very like not that fun, but it's like I'll take anything over Mortal Kombat, bro. I mean, I don't know how in the world I'm supposed to land on this platform, but oh, okay, don't die here. Don't die here. Okay, very good. Wait, are those bows your lives? Are those bows that you collect? That's like the number of lives you have, I wonder? I don't know. Okay, this is where we really got bodied last time. If you'll notice, they like very much do pick up the aggressiveness all of a sudden in this level, so... The birds hurt you, everything. Give me that. Can you drop down? No, you can't. Does that mouse hurt? The mouse hurts you! Super. Okay. Dog. Can you kick that mouse? I don't think, you know what, let's, what are we doing? Let's not consider that. Let's just go. Bro. Look what they do in this level, man. It shouldn't be that hard. Just kidding. I wish there was a lifeline that just made you could, like, end stream and not finish the game. That would be a sick-ass lifeline right there, dude. Or have somebody else beat the game for you. Okay, so the thing about Dorothy is, like, she really can't kick in the air. She can't do anything in the air. So that's good. I wonder if you could just power... That'd be sick if you could just damage boost through this area, but, you know, I doubt it. What's that? Oh my god, we got a weapon, y'all. Bro, I'm being killed by a stalk of corn and a mouse. This is stupid. This level's like really funny too because they like really like step it up all of a sudden. Look at all this enemy spam in this level. I mean, it's still not hard, but you do get bodied super quick if you don't like be careful. Like, I'm sure we're gonna be dead soon. I have 1 hit left. Oh my god, we made it out of there. Is that the end of the level? No. There's more. Hey, it's the Scarecrow! Hey! Buddy! What? I don't get it. Haha, I got you, bitch! Yeah, I'll call. Yeah, I call. What's that? Oh, so you going off screen? I don't get it. Do I gotta free him? Dog. Yeah, I think it's a boss. But I'm not, I don't know. It doesn't behave as a boss. The Scarecrow. See, this instruction manual doesn't really give you like a breakdown of the levels though. The ticket. You must collect 6 tickets from each country to open each of the 4 gates. No! I knew it. There was going to be some stupid mechanic that made this really annoying. So I didn't get the tickets in the last levels. So that means I already missed one of the tickets. Remember that first ticket because we did the word game? You know, the word game. It gave me a ticket. You must collect 6 tickets from each country to open each of the 4 gates. 6 tickets from each country. If you don't gather all the tickets you need, you'll have to find them before you can finish the game. Super. So we've already passed a couple of the tickets. So I don't know. I think you can go back to previous levels if you need to, but like right now we have 10 bricks. It says that to bridge the gorges between countries, you have to collect bricks. When you finish a country, the bricks you have gathered will form a bridge. If you haven't gotten enough, you might have to jump over gaps, or you can return. So they do let you go back to previous levels, which is good because, I mean, we do have like a password system. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't advertise their Gym Power game. Hey, look at that. That's really sick. You can buy an Emerald City replica for $830 back in 1993. That's pretty awesome. Look at that. Somewhere over the rainbow, you will find the Emerald City. And when you must leave the fantasy land of Oz, take home your Emerald City in the dazzling Austrian crystal. Well, that's super. Oh my god, bro. I love how that soundbite is just like a human trying to act like a bird. Like, I really don't get it. Oh my god, he was a boss. We did kill him. Okay, we got the Scarecrow. Does that mean we get a password? Fuck yeah. Maybe this game will be easy. Dude, this is like playing with my emotions, man. Well, good. Okay, first level down. Gotcha, bitch. Super. Well, now we've got our second friend. Man, this game's really boring. Yeah, maybe this wasn't the best stream game to choose. It's like so boring looking. Yeah, we're doing good work over here. We're doing God's work. Now I know you can... Oh, I'm the Scarecrow. What does he do? He's got this pitchfork. Hey, look! Yeah, well, I wonder if that's... I wonder if it's linear, like the movie. Like, those might come later. So look up here. I think the Scarecrow can jump higher than Dorothy. Look, he can get all the way up there. I don't know. No, they can jump the same height. So he's got this pitchfork, and that's it. I don't know why the password's so long. That's kind of a thing in some of these older games. They had like 16-digit passcodes. I know that when you use Game Shark cheats, those are 16 digits. So it probably has something to do with the coding in the game. I don't know. Hey, a barn! Are we gonna get another golden ticket? Bro, dude, I'm about to put a password in and just turn this music off. Guys, this music's really horrible. Yeah, it is. It's so good. See, I'm kind of conflicted because here, I have an idea. There we go. I'm kind of conflicted because on one hand, I want to leave the music on because, you know, that's like part of the suffering. But on the other hand, you know, it'd be really nice not to have to hear that music. It's so horrible. And they give you that option of just like turning it off. Yeah. Well, I think just life in general is sucking the life force out of me. That's fine. But yeah, okay. Well, I mean, you know, the music is part of the suffering, so I guess we should do it. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight. You know, Bathory and Sam and Citrus. Is everybody feeling pretty good? I hope so. I'll tell you what I am. I mean, think about Mortal Kombat, at least, is like... It was... You know, it looks cool. You know, it's got cool music. At least. You know, it's gory. You know, the music, it's got a lot of really good ambient kind of music to it. You know, or like Jim Power. You know, Jim Power had really cool sound effects, and he moves so fast across the screen. Jim, you know. But like this game, it's so like slow and methodical. It feels so like, I don't know. It's just like tedious. But then again, aren't all these games tedious in their own way? You know? I feel like they are. But hey, we have a password, so. Oh my god. That's funny. Earlier when Bathory was like, that's a long password. And I was like, oh yeah. Like, oh yeah, the 16-digit passwords. Boy, they are long. I didn't realize actually this is 24 digits. Okay. Part of me feels like it'd be quicker just to beat the level again than to put this in, but... QRST. XCCC. Okay. You know, I know I should be going inside these buildings and collecting power-ups, but no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna get all the way. I'm just gonna keep exiting the levels as quickly as possible, and I'm gonna see how long it takes to get to a point where I'm blocked off. Look at that. So what? Like, this is like the level select? I guess? I don't know. We're at the Xanax Farms, though. I don't know if you were aware of that, though, but Dorothy actually had a crippling Xanax addiction for a very long time. But she overcame it, and we're all very proud of her. Oh my god, you actually get 4 life bars, dude. When you swap characters, you like it, like your life bar's totally refilled, which is very nice. And you don't get knockback damage, which is very, very good. I don't get it. When I jump, this is gonna... yeah. So that's good. Yeah, maybe I should hear the music. Let's see how bad it is. It's not horrible. What's actually funny is I'm having a hard time, I don't know, I'm having a hard time doing commentary on this game because it's just so... What's that? Oh, they stop where you... Sure. Oh my god. It feels like, I don't know what this game feels like. It is kind of like energy sucking a little bit, you know? It's like, almost like the video game equivalent of Prozac. Or like the fact that when you die, they don't actually save your password in here for you. You've got to continue to put it in every time. CCDFG. KKLMNP. I mean, this is like ridiculous. CCDF. Okay. And I'm guessing like I think the password has to be so complicated because I think the password tracks the items you've picked up. So, you know, that's something. It's like, dog, can we go like any faster through this level, please? What's wrong with the scarecrow? Why does he walk like that, man? I think he's got like MS or something. Let's go. Okay. Thanks. I appreciate it. Bro, this game is like a trolly ass game already. You can tell. Cause like right here, you'll see in a minute, but basically you gotta jump on these platforms over here, but like if you wanna take time to line up your jump, you don't really have time because these stupid ass birds. Okay. Dude, come on, man. Bro. You've got to put this password in, like, you only have 2 deaths. Does it actually save the lives you have? I wonder if it saves the lives you have left over. Like, into the password. Because I could have swore I had more lives than that. Okay. Bro, why do you only get to die twice? And you have to put the password in, like, after every 2 deaths. By the way, it's not hard to die. You know, you've got all these pit deaths. You could die, I don't know. They're blind jumps. That's what it is. They're blind jumps. So super. Bro, I can't believe that. They can't just, like, give you a continue screen. They make you put in this 24-digit passcode after every 2 deaths. Dog, I'm about... Oh, man. X, Z, CC. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown if I have to listen to this music for like another 5 minutes. I'm about to just turn the shit off. And I don't know, maybe I could play my own music. No, dude, what if I turn the music off to this game and then I just played the soundtrack to Super Metroid? Dude, that might be what I'll do. You know what? I feel bad being subjected to this, let alone like anybody would be forced to listen to this who's viewing this. I doubt anybody would want to view this stream in general, but yeah, I think I might actually just do that here soon, because this is horrible. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. Yeah, I thought about that. Like, I thought I should go into the barn a little bit, because I was like, oh, maybe there is a power-up item there, but yeah, I think you're right. It just, like, starts you. It's one of those stupid password systems that start you with whatever you had, which is, super. Like, I don't get it. Oh my god, it is! Look, it's the level select! Oh. Okay, that was not very obvious, by the way. Okay, so... So you can actually just go back to the first level. Dude, it's gonna be one of these, like, backtracking ass games. Dude, this game, I've not even been playing it that long. I've only been playing it, like, not even an hour. But it's just, like, so fucking lethargic. Everything about it is, like, lethargic. You know, the music's lethargic. Your character moves lethargic. Putting in the password is lethargic. It's just a sleepy-ass game. Dude, it's, like, so sleepy. Makes you tired. I'm, like, sitting here getting bored. You can replay levels to grab the tickets. Yeah, I was trying to see how far I could get before I would just be blocked. I want to see how many levels I could get through before it would just stop me. Yeah, it's so slow, dude. It's like, that's the thing. It doesn't even seem that hard. It's just like, bro, this game is so stupid. It's just so bad. Play Metroid music or something. Yeah, hey, look, man, it's crazy just how much a game can be just drugged down by the music. Hey, you know what'd be really sick? What'd be sick is if I could use a lifeline and ask the audience, and then, you know, like for the final level password. Does that count? Does that count? Like, what if, okay, what if, all right, come on now, hear me out. What if I did ask the audience, and for the last level password, right? And then we hurried up and just beat this game real quick. And then I had Bathory come over, and then we just fucking did like a 2-person stream and play some Mario Maker like old times. Is that against the rules? Is that against the rules? Did anybody even hear me just say that? Chat, wake up! There's like probably 3 people here. 2 people. Well, 3 counting me. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Look, I'm asking the chat. Okay? I'm asking the chat. Is that like a loophole, you know? Can you just ask for like the last level password? Dude, this game is so like it's only been 1 hour. Okay, you know, I don't know. It's just so slow. I would say you got to suffer and listen to the music. Yeah. Well, that's what we've been doing. Like, we're going to have to regroup if we're going to get through this game. Okay. Oh, by the way, hey, Desiree, welcome to the stream. All right. Man, that last music that was just playing was way better than this music. I know. You're right. And you know what? That is the proper mindset there, Samuel. No problem. Like, maybe I'm just better off to restart the entire game. Because, like, it looks like it's only starting me with 2 lives now every time I put in the password. It's gonna be like one of those. Well, I gotta say, it's growing on me. You know, it's growing on me the same way that, like, a person learns to love North Korea in a reprogramming camp, you know? I like it how Dorothy's just represented by an orb. Well, okay. I mean, we could just restart the whole game and get all the tickets. You gotta get every ticket and every secret. No. It's Hothead, which is like a Chipotle clone around here. There we go. That music went away. That's amazing. Well, plus I gotta make sure I eat, you know? I have this problem a lot where I just won't eat. I'll forget to eat. And I lose all mental capacity, you know? Like, I can't play games, I can't think. So what everybody have for dinner? This dinner's quite good. It's one of the few places around here you can actually just buy real food. You know, real food. It's hard to come by nowadays. At least when you buy fast food. All right. Nothing yet? Well, why not? Okay, you know what? Ice cream and Reese cups? Bro, you're on a health kick right now, Cotton. You know, it wouldn't kill you, Cotton, to eat something unhealthy once in a while. You know, you can't live off of celery all day. Okay. Well, I don't know, man. I guess I could restart the entire game. Hell yeah, bro. Healthy as can be. Okay, so I don't know if anybody here has ever heard of a game called, it's called Mylon's Secret Castle. That's for the NES. Oh! And in Mylon's Secret Castle, it's nothing but a bunch of secrets. Yeah, his name's Mylon, M-I-L-O-N. The castle that you have to explore is just a bunch of secrets. Secrets everywhere. Everything's a secret. Every block is hidden. Everything's a secret. You have to shoot and attack every empty block of space in the entire castle in order to find all the secrets. That's why it's called Mylon's Secret Castle. It's extremely obscure in terms of like how you figure things out, you know, not obvious at all. And this game definitely gives me Mylon's Secret Castle vibes. Not because it's obscure per se, but it seems like it just seems like you're gonna have to like dig through every level and get every single secret to beat the game. I gotta be honest, this music's like really invasive. Now you can look for your ticket piece. Well, good. That didn't actually get me the ticket. That just enables me to look for the ticket. So, super. Oh, there it is. Found it. Maybe I'll turn this game audio down a little bit. You know, there's no rule that says we can't make the music quieter. So we'll just go in every single door. Yeah, I really wish Dorothy could kick in the air. Oh, trolled, you got me. I mean, she's not the most agile character. Yeah, it was. Hell yeah. So we got a brick and more of our power-up. These jewels are ranged attack, if you will. The thing about the jewels is the game doesn't really tell you. Oh. The game doesn't really tell you how many of the jewels you have to use. You know. Unless I'm really missing something here. It's the maze house. I remember the maze house. I think you go to door 2. And then door 1. Just kidding. Door 2. 2. Go right. Just kidding. Door 2, you can go left. Yep. And then door 1. Hey, there's another ticket in here, yo! There's another ticket in here. Door 1. No, we reset the... No, this is it. Yeah, we got it. And there's the ticket. Is it really all left? Feels like it. Well, good. Now we've got 2 ticket pieces. Wouldn't that be really sweet if there were more ticket pieces than what you need? You know, so you don't actually like, literally have to find every ticket? I mean, that could be. I don't know. Yes. This is just like some twisted ass carnival music. It's really good. This is so bad, man. Dude, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm hearing the music louder than you guys, but I'll be honest. It's like the music's so bad that, to me at least, that it's like borderline distracting. Because what's happening is like I'm having a hard time paying attention to the game that much, as much as I should, because of this music is extremely jarring. So far it seems that way because you only need 6, and there's 6-ish areas in this one kingdom area. Normally I would be 1 per stage, but I think they give you numerous opportunities. Thank God. I hope that's the case. Well, I mean, we already have 2 tickets. Yeah, we're not even past the first area, so. You know, we better use the instruction manual. I'm about to make it my ringtone. Do it. Please do that so that whenever your phone rings, everybody in public will start holding their ears and like cringing. All right. Whoop. Okay. Well, earlier I wasn't really paying close attention to this instruction manual, you know, but it seems like we might want to pay close attention to whatever they tell us. You know what I will say, though, to their credit? You know, I feel like there's a reason why they give you the option to turn the music off. Because, you know, most games don't allow you to do that from this era. So I think it really says something about what they felt, you know, like their opinion on the music. They probably didn't like it either. They probably knew people would, like, just mute the television. So I think it's really cool they let you turn it off. Okay. Oh, okay. Check it out. So the Scarecrow, it says that the Scarecrow can walk on mud and stand on thin branches that no one else can stand on. Listen to their logic. After all, he is stuffed with straw. Of course, he also does a fine job of scaring crows away. So the Tin Man has an axe, but he can't do anything else. I like how they actually took screenshots from the original like Wizard of Oz movie. I'm gonna torture my kids with this song when they misbehave. Yeah, that would be a really, really solid punishment. You know, like emotional abuse or whatever. Puts kids in line better than physical abuse, I'll be honest. Hell yeah. This picture was actually right before he was poisoned with all that aluminum dust. This was taken just seconds before he collapsed. Oh, look at that. So there's like health items that only work for that specific character. Dude, if you pick up a blue bow, that's an extra life. So the Scarecrow's health is a haste. Okay, so this stuff isn't even really all that important. Hey, look, okay, I want to read this real quick. So it says, if you get stuck, try this section for some friendly advice. Practice. You can't always solve every puzzle or beat every level on the first try. Use different characters. Each character has unique abilities that cater to certain levels. Some levels have warp doors. Warping through certain doors will send you to a special area filled with hard-to-get special items. After rescuing a character, go back to earlier levels and look for special items for the new character. So we can go back to previous levels. Look for Toto's dog bones. One of Toto's treats indicates you're close to a puzzle. Solving puzzles can help you out. Once a character's gone, they are gone for good. Oh, hey, Elegant, just... This game's a different type of challenge, Elegant. It's not so much that it's hard, but... It's kind of like being in a broken marriage, you know? It wears you down. Sucks the life out of you, you know? Or it's kind of like... I don't know. Trying to like pick a needle out of a stack of needles. It's just like really tedious to do. The Tin Man can collapse. Oh yeah, also welcome to the stream, Elegant. So this game's extremely like not fun so far, Elegant, I'll be honest. The music's horrible. It's not good music, and it's invasive. You know, it kind of like wears you down. It's kind of like this kind of like, I don't know, nails on a chalkboard kind of music. And the password system is 24 characters long. Okay, we're good. All right, back to the game. Come on. Imagine the music in slow-mo. It's 1,000 times better at normal speed. Oh, well. Lucky for us. Well, we have 2 tickets, so we only need 6. So that's progress. Okay, so that's level 1, and now we're going to level 2, which is the pits. So at least we're starting to get a grip on the game, like how it works, which is good. Maybe the game really isn't all that hard. Maybe it's just more like you have to make sure to explore, you know? Oh yeah, by the way, Elegant, did you get everything taken care of today? Hopefully you did. Hopefully everything worked out for you. And everything's going okay. That's what we're hoping for you. Can we get down there? Yes. Like, how far down do you need to go? I don't want to die. Well, how come you can't fall on that platform? Well, we needed that life. Damn it. Wow. Yeah, and good news. You haven't caught up with the task parts I have done. Well, isn't that bad news for me? Aren't I supposed to be ahead of the tasks? So you die. Oh, these all respawn. Damn. So you're actually doing a task right now? That's amazing. Okay. Like, I wonder if there's a secret down here. Like, part of me wants to drop down here, but that's the thing. You don't have the lives to play around. Some of this stuff is blind, you know what I mean? Like, down here. Like, there could be a secret. Maybe there's a ticket down here. I don't know. I mean, I could fall to my death and find out. I'm planning on it. I did the first 3 levels in advance. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I mean, fuck it. Let's just fall down and see if there's something down here. Nope, you're dead. Okay. Well, we're already about to be out of lives, so... There are no continues. Oops. True or false? This game is responsive to your input. True or false? True or false? The answer is false. Semi-true. Oh yeah, you've been making a task, so... It's really fucked up that your continues... It's really fucked up that the password tracks how many lives you have left. Like, what's the point? Like, are you expected to one-shot the entire game? Pretty much? Because even if you have a password, like, and you're very deep in the game, like, maybe you're almost out of lives. So, you know, might as well just one-shot the whole game. Bro, I'm gonna have Stockholm Syndrome with this game soon. Like, I can already feel it right now. I kind of like this song a little more every time I hear it. You know, I identify with it. Bro, this music's so bad. Hey, Big P. This is the level I spent an hour in slow-mo. Dude, did you get to play this fun dog game on your tasks? Whew. You know, I'm just gonna take these headphones off. I can still kind of hear the game, just not quite as loud. Well, super. We've got a ticket. This level's very easy, which is nice. You get all your bricks, your power-ups, you get 2 tickets. It's a pretty solid start. Yeah, being able to pause the game and music there made thinking about the puzzle easier. Thank you. Yes, exactly. I felt like it was hard to communicate to the chat just like how distracting this music is, you know, but you can relate. Oops. Well, there we go. We're back to where we were. That's the problem, though, with this game, is that, you know, while this part's very easy, you know, the next level after this, there's a bunch of pit deaths. You know what I mean? And then the platforming's not exactly good. The hit detection on the platforms is very poor. So you can basically just burn through all your lives extremely fast. You know what I mean? Because there's no continue system. Yeah, it was fun. Good thing we memorized it, though. Oops. At least it's a short pick-a-path. Hey, well, you know what? At least on the bright side, the pick-a-path doesn't lead to instant death. So, you know, we can give it credit for that. I slept through a bunch of tornado sirens. Oh, yeah, I saw the tornado warning, dude. Yep, I definitely saw that. Or watch, or warning. Watch, tornado watch, right? Was there actually a touchdown? They only play the sirens when there's a touchdown, right? The platforming detection is jank? Yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Big P. Oh, Elegant. I didn't get to show you the new lifeline system, did I? Elegant. It's pretty cool. I kind of want to use a lifeline right now. You know, I was asking chat earlier before you guys got here, Big P and Elegant. You know, I was asking chat, like, since we have the lifeline system, you know, can't we just use a lifeline to get the final level password and get out of the game? My distribution center was hit hard. Oh, really? Wow. Why can't where I work be hit hard? Wait, did I already go in here? Yeah, I have. Dude, I'm getting all distracted. No, wait. Is this the pick-a-path? No. Yeah. Or no. No. Dude, do these items just respawn? Dude, the items just respawn. So, why can't I just abuse that and, like, pick up all the bricks that I need from this room? There's no time limit. Everything respawns but tickets? Dude, why can't the tickets respawn? Huh? Tell me. Tell me. I worked there for like 2 months, brutal work. Was the pay? How much did they pay? And was this before or after COVID? You know, I don't know why I need to sit here and farm this, because I'm probably just gonna die again on the pit deaths. So why don't we just wait until we figure out the rest of the levels? Also, too, it's weird because when you get those rubies, like your weapon that you throw, it doesn't really tell you how many of the rubies you have. So I guess you just kind of like try not to use too many. Yeah. Tickets are like keys. Way before, started like $16. Yeah, exactly. You know, that was before the worker revolution, where workers made it very clear that they weren't going to be slaves. You know, or not really slavery per se, but more like indentured servitude. And then all these companies were like, oh, well, we're gonna have to give raises. And then they just ended up raising all their prices for everything, so it took away our buying power. You know, kind of made the whole thing like a moot point. Good stuff. Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and show you Elegant. So we have the 4 lifelines that we use. So the first one's 50-50, so you get to ask chat a yes or no question. It's like a one or the other. The second one is phone a friend. So you can actually like get on a Discord call with somebody, or like I can call Bathory and you have like 30 seconds to get the answer that you're looking for, but it has to be verbal. Then the third one's ask the chat, which is a really convenient, that's a really powerful one because you can just ask the chat for an answer. And the fourth one is you can actually look up a YouTube video or like part of a walkthrough, or like whatever part you're stuck on, you can watch like a video guide. And then like as we use them, we'll put X's on, see? And then we actually have a screen dedicated to it. And we have a sound effect, so whenever we go to use the lifeline, we play this sound. And then we cut to this one. Yeah, so I'm really happy with how that turned out. It's unfortunate that this game is so boring. It feels like such a slog, you know? Thanks. Bathory helped me with it, actually. But yeah. All right, I'm having a problem staying motivated to play this game. Why? We're only an hour in. We're an hour and 30 minutes in. We gotta focus, bro. I mean, just listen. Just listen. Like, does this motivate you? Does this motivate you? Big P's motivated. Hell yeah. You know what? You can be motivated for the both of us, bro. Okay. So bad. Dog, it's so bad. All right, go. Less talking, more playing. Honestly, yeah, I've played a ton of SNES games and the BitTune music is actually kind of beautiful. Oh, really? Maybe it is just me. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's no Super Metroid. All right, well, rather than explore around this level, I think we're just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna hurry up and get the hell out of this level. But we're gonna go down. What? Bro, what a bitch move. Did you see that? That was just like a blind fall. But see, that's the thing. When I fell down the other pit before, there was a bunch of hidden items, like treasures. Oh, but when you fall down that one, oh, it's instant death. I mean, that's not really surprising in a lot of these old games. You know, game designers back then, they didn't understand. There wasn't much of a concept of respecting the player, you know. So, we're used to that. Okay, well that's the instant death pit. Don't go down there. I want this bow. Isn't that a life? Okay. Yeah, that's a free life. Okay, cool. All right. I mean, is there an instant death down there? Well, wait a second. Wait a second. Everything respawn, dude. Hey, actually, just for whoever's paying attention in chat right now, this is a serious question. Is this music getting on anybody's nerves really bad to like, because I can like turn it down. Because it's, pretty loud in my headset. Is this like being very annoying to hear this music? Okay, cool. As long as you're humming it. You know, I just realized that since everything respawns and they give you a free life right there, we can just abuse that. Okay, we got a ticket. Oh my god, dude. We have another ticket. You know what'd be really sick is if they had like Super Mario World and you could start and select your way out of a level and just keep like farming 1-ups. Oh my god, bro. Would that be the truth? Don't turn that shit off. I can turn it up louder for you. See, now I feel like this is a pit down here. But we have infinite lives. Yep, it's a pit. Okay, well, you know, we're starting to figure the game out a little better now. And also, I made sure to eat something, so I was starving to death very bad, but now I'm starting to feel better. I'm starting to wake up a little bit because of reasons. Is this the first adventure game? This is the first adventure game in the series? You mean the Blind Rage series? I don't know, Lion King's like an adventure game. Right? I don't know if you consider Batman an adventure game. We did Batman. Earthworm Jim? I usually classify these more like platformers. Shit. But they're both. I mean, platforming adventure. Yeah. Okay, the first pit's death. Dog, they let you farm 1-ups, dude. That is just, like, really nice of them. See, look, that's how Stockholm Syndrome works. See, I'm starting to identify with the game as a friend. And that's not a good idea to do. It's the overworld maps specifically that makes it adventure, not just platformer. Oh! Well then, yeah, in that case. Now, wait a second. This is where the ticket is. Yes. No, it's not. Wait, oh, the tickets don't respawn. That's right. Yeah. Okay. And then this is death, so don't go in there. And look at that. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm having a little bit of fun now with the game, okay? All right. I admit it. No, I needed that. Well, we're doing much better this time around. And we've got 3 golden tickets. How about them apples? I can't tell whether you're being sarcastic with that, because I love sarcasm. But if you're being serious, then maybe I agree. I think maybe we are seeing a little bit of the potential. We're about to fight the crow. No, we're not. No, wait. I can never tell with you, Sam, which is why I like you so much. I'm wasting all my power-ups. I don't even know. I mean, they don't tell you how many bricks you need, so... I do, you know, I will say as well, it's very oh my god, it's really cool how you can turn off the UI. You know, so because they kind of like understood, hey, maybe the UI would cover up an important item that you need or something like that. Like, that's pretty forward thinking, I'll be honest. I mean, that's the thing about the game, you know, it has shortcomings, but on the other side of the coin, it doesn't seem like a mean-spirited game. Lemon drop elimination. Jump off the dice popper button to roll the dice. Jump on the dice popper button. Push. Wait, there's another wand shot? I told you I'm a pro gamer, Elegant, okay? God. You guys never believe me. Oh, like backgammon? Oh, this sounds pretty cool. I've never played backgammon. Okay, anyway. Jump on the dice popper button. It's like Pop-O-Matic Trouble to roll the dice. Push off the lemon drops that have the same numbers as the dice, or a sum. Select key quits the puzzle. Start to enter the puzzle. Okay. Five and 3. Wait, I already forget. Okay, the sum of 5 and 3 is 8, so can't I... Oh, okay. Okay, so... that has the same number as the dice, so I gotta push off 5 and 3? Okay, wait. Push off the dice that have the same number? Oh, wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got it, got it. Hold on, hold on. Oh, okay, okay. You just gotta keep doing this over. Is this just like an addition game? Manipulating the RNG for this probably was pretty fun. That's like right in your wheelhouse, Elegant. Alright. My wheelhouse is being, you know, my wheelhouse is more like doing and then thinking afterwards. Four and 1. I did do 4 and 1. What do you, is that the end of the game? No, that can't be the end of the game. I forget the rules, kind of, like, oh! Oh, that's in case the sum... Well, it didn't let me do that before. It didn't let me pick the individual dice numbers before. I didn't think. Like 4 and 2. Like 4 and 2 are gone, but 6 is here. You know, this game's interesting in the sense that it doesn't feel mean-spirited in a way. What's that? What happened? I'm gonna just guess and say that I lost the game. Okay, jump on the dice popper button to roll to, okay, got it. Push off the lemon drops that have the same numbers as the dice or a sum. Okay, 5 and 3. So can't I just jump on 5 and 3? Oh, okay. Maybe I just didn't do that correctly the last time. 6 and 1? Maybe that's like a time limit. Oh. Oh, okay, 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 got it. Yeah, it is. It's kind of enjoyable, to be honest. 5 and 5, 10. Maybe you only have so many rolls before they kick you out of the game. Is it a game of chance? Dog, look how they spam you right when you reappear. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting I can jump. Jesus. Dude, look how they spam your ass. Fuck you, man. I hate meth too, dude. My uncle was hooked on meth for a long time. Well, we died, but... Wait. Wait. The orb respawns, so... Right? Yeah, we can just, like, go collect the orb. Can you do my taxes? Of course I can. You know I... Come on, you know I would do your taxes, Sam. Stop. I mean, maybe it's just a game of chance. Okay. Wait, no, it's not. No, I think you need to... Wait a second. I think I have an idea. Yeah, you only get kicked out of the game when you run out of options. Okay, so you want to try to, like, I think you want to try to pick the higher numbers, like, quicker. Like, quicker. You want to try to eliminate the higher numbers first, maybe? Where's my life orb? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, the extreme's like a 1 or a 6 or whatever. Well, let's try to pick the higher numbers if we can. 7. Wait, I don't think you could pick a 1. No, because you already chose the sum. Okay. 8? Yes. Okay, got it. Well, there was one of our dice rolls. You know, I will say about this game, I didn't get to finish my thought, I don't think, earlier, but it almost feels like they want you to complete their game, you know? Like, they're not trying to be mean-spirited. It looks like they had some shortcomings in the design, you know, some flaws, but it feels like they really genuinely want you to beat the game, as well as, like, when you read the instruction manual, like when I was reading that earlier, they do give you, like, a bunch of helpful tips, you know. So, it's pretty cool. It seems like, so far, like they actually want you to beat their game. H&R Block Online? You know, I use TurboTax usually. 7. Wait. 5 and 2 is 7. Which I can't use 7. Can I keep re-rolling? No. Yeah, I guess I just have to pick 5. Am I blind? 5 and 2 is 7. What? Why does it let me pick 6? Oh, shut up. You shut up. How dare you? Look. Okay, I never saw I was bad at math. Maybe I'm narrow-minded. That was really embarrassing. Whoops. It happens. Uh-oh. Oh, 5 and 4, which is 9. Like, we're running out of options. This game seems hard to get. 11? Oh my god, bro. What are you supposed to keep trying this over and over? Yeah, they do. I mean, it's kind of a cute game. This music's pretty cool. I like this little mini-game music. Maybe I shouldn't waste my time trying to get this ticket. Okay, well, there's 12. Oh, no, we're not multiplying, idiot. We're adding. Okay, 6 and 2. One and 1. Okay, well, I wish we could just pick one, but no. Ah, that's what we wanted, dude. We're doing better this time. 5 and 2, which is 7. We've gotten rid of most of the big numbers. Oh, we got 5 and 2 again. So that's 7. So can we just add 4 and 3? You can. I'm stupid. So you can just add them up in any way. I feel like a dumbass. I should have picked 1 and 6, actually, yeah. Okay, so we have to add up to 7. Okay, this is actually a big game changer, jeez. See, I was like, oh, I gotta land on the 2 and the 5. Okay. But no, that's absolutely not the case. Okay, so we need to get to 9. So, yeah. Okay, well, that sucks. We're not gonna be able to get it now. Probably. Can you give me a 10? Please give me a 10. Or give me something that adds to 10. Come on! Bitch! I'm really starting to wonder if this is worth it. I mean, we're dead because this... Yeah, you're dead, Dorothy. Okay, well, that's much more... We're gonna run out of lives on this stupid-ass puzzle, but I guess we might as well get good at the puzzle. Or is it even worth it? You know, like, maybe there's an easier ticket to get somewhere else. Or maybe you have to get all the tickets in the game. We still don't know that for sure. Alright, we'll try one more time. Alright, let's try one more time. Alright, we'll get rid of the more obscure numbers first if we can. So we need to add up to 9. Six and 4. Okay, we get rid of 10. Well, since it's a lemon game, should I try cursing it to pressure it? Yes, please do. Please, that would make my night. That would make my night. Okay, so we need to add up to 9. So why don't we just do, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do 8 and 1. Sure, why not? We probably should save the number 1, shouldn't we? I don't know, man. 5 and 5. Oh, I forgot what I just did. Shit. I lost track. Oh, no, we did good. We did good. Okay. Well, I don't know if we did good. 6 and 4, so let's try... That's 10. I mean, okay. I mean, I'm not sure what... This game's a lot harder to do than it seems. 5 and 2. That's 7. Well, we're screwed. Yeah. And they make... That's the thing. Every time you fail the puzzle, they make you go back to the left through that minefield of enemies. Oh my god. Okay, so maybe we could get lucky RNG and somehow roll 2 6s. Bitch, fuck your mother. Let's go. This fucking lemon game, I swear. Why must you let us down zesty shit? Oh, I think I did the wrong inflection on that. Why must you let us down, zesty shit? This is bullshit, damn it. I'm disappointed in these fucking lemons. If you need to grow the fuck up and roll, good luck. You're telling me. Oh, man. Well... I was trying to get the health power up. Dude, I'm burning all my lives on the... What? I said I had 1 life. Oh, it's one of those... Oh, you have 1 on the screen. That is your last life. Well, I just burned all my lives on that stupid-ass puzzle. Actually, you know what? Okay, I'm going to use one of my lifelines at this point. And we're going to use the 50-50. And here's the question. And I bet Elegant knows the answer. It's a yes or no question. Do you have to collect every single golden ticket to make it through the game? Or can you skip some? Well, it's a yes or no question, so... Can you skip some of the golden tickets? Can you skip some of the golden tickets and still beat the game? Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, baby. Man, that's satisfying. Well, good, because we don't have to play that minigame ever again. And that's actually a huge, boy, those lifelines are nice. Well, good. Super. We're down 1 lifeline, but I feel like that was a worthy expenditure, you know what I mean? Because, you know, we could have just kept blowing all of our lives trying to do that stupid-ass backgammon puzzle. If that even is backgammon. I've never played backgammon, but good. Good. Okay. Well, chat, I hope you're having a good time. You know, this isn't exactly like the easiest game to make into an entertaining stream, but god damn it, we're trying. We're trying. The game does not get the citrus. Me no talk good. Citrus. That's a little bit of a tongue twister. This game does not get the citrus curse seal of approval. It tries to take the name too literally. 0 out of 10. Bathory, be quiet. All right. Give me just a second. And I'll be right back. Boy, thank you for that pro tip, Elegant. Mwah. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Why is... I'm still here. I'm just eating, and, you know, I didn't want to eat on camera because who wants to sit here and watch me eat, you know? So, yeah. I'll be right back. Who? You talking about Zombie Mario? That's my special boy. Right there. Well, we game over it. Oh, darn. Well, now we know we don't need all the golden tickets. Which is really good. Because then if there's something that just bleeds our lives, we'll just move past it. You know, it'd be nice to know how many tickets we could skip, but... Man, look at that. No music, dude. You know, we're going to try one time without the music. How about that? Speaking of creepy, I think I watched one of the best horror shows. What? What is it? Man, look at that. You can play with no music. Dude, we're going to get so much farther. I can actually turn up the game capture now. No. This is going to be the world's most boring stream. But you know what? I'm okay with it. You know, they can't all be winners. But I can tell you, like, right away, I'm enjoying myself so much more now that there's no music. Midnight Mass. Really? Is it a television series or a movie? Tell me all about it. I'm listening. Because now I can listen. I felt like I was going deaf from that soundtrack. It is cool how they put this puzzle piece right here. Or a ticket or whatever. I mean, it's obvious. I think they're just showing you, obviously, they're giving you like a little tutorial. Saying like, hey, this is what the ticket looks like. It's a limited series, so kind of like the Chernobyl mini documentary was. It's 7 hours long. Like Lord of the... Oh my god. Midnight Mass. I'll have to check that out. Sam. Well, you're lucky your gift's up, Sam. Because you would have just got one. Thank you so much for reminding me that that song exists. You're a goddamn patron saint of this channel, Sam. You always have been. Streams would not be the same without you there to keep me going. Even when the streams are boring, you know who's right there? Sam. Making me feel like they're not boring to watch. Thank you, Sam, for that valuable suggestion. Hey, Grace! Grace, you've missed out on everything that's happened so far. Oh, I want to catch you up so bad. I want to catch you up on what's been going on. But this game does take the cake for the worst soundtrack of any game we've played so far in the challenge. It's like nails on a chalkboard. So we're going to replace it with a new song. A song suggested by Sam Boner. Oh, okay. See you later, Grace. It was good seeing you. We love ya! You know, this is why Sam Boner is a dear friend. Ah, this is a good-ass song. You know, in fact, I'm just going to go ahead and download the song to my hard drive. Can you guys hear that? Oh, you can hear it? Hell yeah. We're going to go ahead and just download that. I don't know how anybody could hate it. Dude, this song is something you would grind to if you were on methamphetamines, you know? You could just, like, listen to this for hours while you clean your whole house. I would. Hell yeah, man. Do you like Terminator 2 better or Terminator 1? I like Terminator 2. I think it's the better movie, but they're both really good, obviously, but Terminator 2 is better. Thank you very much, Sam. We're going to go put that on repeat. And we got ourselves a new soundtrack, y'all. Hell yeah. I made sure to put it on repeat. 2 was better? Yes, it was. And it had a better story. The writing for 1. Oh, you thought the writing for 1 was better? I really like the dynamic between Sarah Connor and John, and then there's the dynamic between John and the Terminator. Then there's the dynamic between Sarah and the Terminator. Yeah, I just thought it was really good. Everybody, it was like this character triangle that was really, really good. But yeah, both movies were pretty great. Oh, let me turn that down a little bit. All right, we got through the maze, y'all. Hell yeah. And we got 2 tickets. And 3 lives. So good. And we've got a slipper. Well, this good thing this level's so easy. I think it's really cool you can actually get 6 tickets on this level. Oh, are you talking about, It's been a while since I've seen it, but, like, my favorite part of Terminator 1 is where he just goes to the phone book because he has no idea where to find her, so he starts, like, assassinating every Sarah Connor in the phone book. He knocks on that one woman's door, and he's like, Sarah Connor? And she's like, yes? He just pulls out a fucking shotgun and blows her head off. Like, man, good stuff. Man, these frogs are extremely annoying. You know, I will say that Sarah Connor... Not Sarah Connor. You know what? Actually, her name's not Dorothy anymore. It's Sarah Connor. But I will say that Sarah Connor isn't the most agile character. In fact, that's what we're doing now. We're not playing Wizard of Oz. We're playing Sarah Connor Goes to Oz. And she does kind of look like Sarah Connor. Oh, yeah, that part, yeah. I mean, it is logical. I mean, if you don't know where to start, I mean, you know, start narrowing out the numbers, I guess. You would think he would know where to find her right away, but apparently they lost those records. Okay, level 2. Hey, Sam Boner, are you enjoying the soundtrack, dude? You enjoying the soundtrack? Was it? I forget. So much lore to keep up with. I keep pushing the wrong button. No, I got killed. Yeah, this song is badass, dude. We need to do like we need to get like an arrangement done of this song. You know, like arranged version. I tell you what, it does make this game better right away. It's good. Yeah, Mr. Bono. I love that. When he was doing Mario Maker, that's how he got that name. Because you know, he had respect in the chat, man. Everybody call him Mr. Bono. That motherfucker clears some levels, I'll tell you what. I think this is where you can go. Oh, I'm just kidding. You're fucking dead. I forgot which one it was. You know, maybe we'll. We're not even through the first. We're not even through the entire song yet. It's actually 9 minutes long. Now, why in God's name it takes 9 minutes to? I mean, it's literally like a 10-second soundbite. Okay. Man, this is so much more peaceful without the music. You know, I don't consider it cheating though, because I don't consider it unfair or anything, because the game gives me the option right there on the main menu. Super. There. Okay. All right, we'll see you in a minute. I'm sure I'll be right where you were when you come back. Right where we were. No progress. Oops. You know, you would think that Dorothy, you know, you think she would just leave the basket behind. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe just put it down. You know, your life's in danger, and you're literally traversing like a hazardous like canyon. Whoops. There we go. Maybe set it down. I forget if you can go down one of these. Fuck, I forget. The one by the cactus? No, you can. That's right. Sweet. Oh, a ticket. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Good. We got the tickets. This is going to go down as one of the most boring streams I've ever done. And, you know, that's okay. It happens. You know, they can't all be Lion King, you know. Oh! The Wizard of Oz movie was probably the shit when it came out. Oh my god, yeah, no question. That's like one of the first movies ever done in color. Dude, that was just genius what they did. Have you seen it, Sam? I mean, I haven't seen it in a long time, but... No! Are you seriously think that? Well, I appreciate that. It's just so... Good. I'm glad you're having a good time. I am very much happy that you are. We'll get back to the Terminator soundtrack here in a little bit. Kobe Bryant! Okay, cool. Let's go. I forget if they, like, refill your... Well, we have 3 tickets. I think it actually said... Yeah, the instruction manual says you need 6 tickets. Yeah, 6 tickets from each country, which is really weird because I didn't think there was countries in the land of Oz, but T3 and after, yes, they did. I did like Terminator Salvation, though, quite a bit. And I'm sad that they abandoned that because, you know, that was a good movie and Christian Bale was in it, and I thought they did a good job with it. But apparently I am alone in that. Okay, well now we're in the... This is the enemy spam level. There's a whole lot of enemy spam here, so... That's good. I wish you could kill those rats or mice. I think you probably can. Oh, the enemy respawned. Haha, got him. Okay. You know, I figure, like, usually a streamer, if their channel was just deathly quiet and it was just their voice, you know, they would probably start, like, having anxiety. Bro, I wish they would stop spawning those things behind me. But not me. I find it to be very peaceful. All right, we'll try the backgammon game once. Seven. Yes, 5 and 2. Which is 7. Okay. Three and 5. Four and 2. 2 and 6. Man, that's obnoxious. That's 8. That's 7, rather. Or excuse me, that's 8. Well, I don't have a lot of options, so whatever. I mean, I guess we do 5 and 3. This game is pretty relaxing to play. I kind of wish this would be the whole game. 5 and 4 is 9. I'll tell you what was really horrible was Terminator Genesis. That movie was an abomination. And then the new Terminator that came out a couple years ago where they brought back Sarah Connor. I just thought that was just a sad way to bring back her character. Because Sarah Connor is one of the best characters I've ever seen in a movie. And it's sad she had to come back in that movie. 4 and 1. Man, we're fucked. Oh, we lost. Darn it. Yeah, don't waste your time on it. There's this weird section where the Terminator is like in a relationship with a woman, a non-sexual, intimate relationship with a woman and living in the woods. I wish I was making that up. I wish I was making that up, Big P. I'm not. If Bathory's listening, she'll tell you. Yep. Well, we're fucked. Yeah, it was rough. I wouldn't say the movie was garbage or anything, but yeah, pretty much it was. When you look at what Terminators was supposed to be. The standard. Oh, you know what? Fuck this game. We're not doing this mini game. We're just gonna move on. I mean, it'd be nice to get the ticket, but whatever. Bro, look how they set you up for failure over here. Jeez, man. Bro. Oh my god. Yep, and now we don't have any of our projectiles. Man, this level's pretty... Look at this enemy spam, dude. It's everywhere. Well, hopefully this is a good ASMR stream for people to watch, you know? Well, it's like we're walking right past the bone. We might as well try the puzzle one more time. Fuck it. Yeah, this is pretty trash, this part right here. You don't have very long invincibility after you get hit, and enemies are everywhere, so. Get rid of all the high numbers ASAP. It looks like you're just better off to use the sum of the two numbers, if at all possible. But, like, right here, we can't, so... Bro, it really loves to give me 10. So I guess we'll do 9 and 1. Bro, fuck this game. I keep doing it, but it's like I'm standing right there. I might as well try. Yeah, let me guess. This mouse is gonna come right for me, isn't it? Oh, got him. Bro. I really wish you could attack in the air, but you can't. You absolutely can't. You can use 3 numbers instead of just 2? Oh, you can only pick 2 numbers. 2. Oh, shit. You can only pick 2. Unfortunately. Where's my life bar? Okay, well that boss is very easy, thank God. And we have the Scarecrow. Let's go. We are dead. Then again, we can't Oh, I just realized something, dude. Yeah, we earned a password. You know, I just realized something. So, even though we're taking this password and we have 1 life left, you can replay levels. So then why don't we just go to that level where we get the 1-up and then just farm 1-ups till we have 9 1-ups? You know, just farm 1-ups. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, Camille Vasquez, she's a firecracker. Okay, so let's try that experiment. Let's go see if we can just farm 1-ups over and over and over. You know, is it going to be tedious? Yeah, it will. But, you know, at least it'll... We should have actually farmed the 1-ups before we got the password. And I think this is... Yeah, it's this one. Wait, isn't there a 1-up in the first level? Is there a 1-up in the first level? Shit, there is. Isn't there? Dude, it's so sweet how you can replay levels, man. Oh, splash damage. Gotcha. There's a 1-up in this level. Yes, there is. And you get a slipper here and everything. Bro, is this like a farming spot? Dude, we could use this level as a farming spot. Bro, if this has a 1-up in it, man, we're sitting so pretty. What? There was a 1-up here. I know there was. I could have swore there was. Bro, there was a 1-up in this level. I'm almost certain. Yeah. That's okay. Fuck your game. I have a new idea. Yeah, you could. Just something. Something to try. Do a challenge. Do some kind of gaming challenge or something. You're good at challenges. Level 1 is pretty relaxing. You know, this is pretty relaxing. It really is. Like, this game is actually kind of relaxing without, you know, the music. I enjoy it. All right, let's watch it. So you tell me when it's uploaded, and we're going to watch it. Oops. Fuck your dog. Like, man, if this whole game was this easy, I'd probably just play this as a stress reliever. Yeah, get fucked, Toto. Oh, no! I mean, yeah! Dude, if there was a 1-up in this level, I would shit a brick. We could just sit here and farm 1-ups. It would be amazing. But there's not, I'm pretty sure. Maybe there is, dude. Can we, like, go up here? Come on, where's the secret 1-ups? Well, there's definitely a life bar right there. Come on, bro. Where's the 1-ups? Yeah, right. Like they're going to give you a 1-up in this level. They'd be too easy to farm them. Door number 2. Door number 2. Door number 2. Door number 2. Yeah, door number 2. Oh, yeah. Is this one? Yeah. Bro, this is like this stupid ass arc. Oh my god, bro. This stupid arcing shot that is just really not a good weapon. And then your only other weapon is this kick. And you can't do it in midair. So why? What's the point? Just fuck off. The hit detection's very poor. Yeah, this is where we farm all our 1-ups. I do have a slipper. I wonder something real quick. No, there's nothing there. Okay, so we've definitely fallen on here. Jump! Shit. I think it's this one. No, is it instant? I don't... Oh, yeah. Just do this one. That's the 1-ups. Dog, we just farm these 1-ups, man. The ticket. It's next to the cactus? Yes. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, I never even noticed that before. I don't know, whatever you want to call it, that pie graph at the top, it notes your tickets, which is pretty great. And we got a wand. Dude, we're gonna farm 1-ups, yo. And we're gonna lock that into our password. No! Bro, do not platform in this game. Platforming in this game is very stressful. Well, very good. Have you played the... No, I haven't. I've actually seen a playthrough. I've seen a speed run of it. And I saw Angry Video Game Nerd review it. But yeah, pretty horrible game from what I've seen. Well, good. Let's just farm 1-ups. Dude, we gotta get 9 1-ups. Dog, we can get 9 1-ups. Bro, turn around, for Jesus criminy. I mean, who cares? Just get the 1-ups. Don't do anything. Just get 1-ups. Yeah, probably will. I mean, I could do that. It's probably definitely on the list of required games for this challenge. Oh yeah, we get a life fill up and everything over here. That's right. Dude. So all we gotta do is not be stupid. Yeah, look at that, dude. We're farming in 1-ups. How many 1-ups can you get? I'm just going to guess and say 9, but obviously it only goes to 9, but... The thing is it like Gym Power where you can go above 9? You know what I'm saying, dog? It just doesn't display more than 9. These are the questions. Wow. Go. That's actually not that tight of a jump. Okay, well, dude, we're farming lives. Good for us. We're gonna make progress. Look at that, 5 lives. Wow, doing good work. It's also getting us used to the quote-unquote combat system. I like this game's combat system. I think it's pretty powerful stuff. Oh man, 6 lives. Can we just start and select out of the level? That would be sick. Nope. Oh yeah. Actually, wait. No! Okie dokie. Don't lose your lives here, dumbass. These stupid ass clouds. They're very annoying. Okay, 6 lives. We're doing well. Hey, we're gonna watch this task run, y'all. You know what? That's not a problem. Let's watch. This is Elegant Fate's task run of this game. It's gonna be good. Oh boy, it's been a minute since I heard that song. I like this song very much. Okay. Actually, before we do that, this is a task done as a fun little project for Disease Free's Blind Rage Retro Challenge. That'd be actually really cool if it turns out Elegant had like 500,000 subscribers. She was like, go check out Disease Free's channel. This task run of the first 3 levels blind. Okay, cool. What's funny is even when you watch this done by a tool assist, it's like a tool assist, it's just so slow still. Like how slow it is. It's just like... I think we can all agree, though, that that song's horrible that plays during that minigame. Bro, this is just like some like twisted, sick-ass like carnival music. It just... Dude, you could brainwash somebody with this music, probably, if you wanted to. It wouldn't take much. The weak ones, their minds would break first. You know, I just think it's so cool, elegant, how you do these. It's impressive stuff. Is it pretty easy to use the software once you get the hang of it? Actually, this is going to help me out because... Oh, yeah. Good, good, good. I need to know where all these pits are. Very? Okay, cool. Maybe I'll check that out sometime. Oh, there's a slipper down there. That's right. I did find that earlier. Yeah, get that one up. Oh, you don't need it. You're a task, but I do. I need it. Yeah, it's the one next to the cactus. That's really cool that if you land on that spring in that pit, it lines you up perfectly on that small platform. Hear me out. You can only use one lifeline per game. Well, we already used it. That's a great idea, Sam. You play this fucking game then. Even the task is ass. So is it just me or is this game just chance? Because there's a little bit of strategy. You know, you pick the higher numbers when you can. Get rid of the higher numbers, like the double-digit numbers as soon as you can, I guess. But it seems like there's just chance baked into this. Though those lemons are quite cute. Okay, cool. So don't waste our time on it. Find your puzzle piece. Up! It's right there again. That's the second time. Okay. Man, you're playing like a boss, man. Me, I'm sitting here farming 1-ups. Which I feel like is the smart strategy because we're going to get that password again. And this time we're going to have 9 lives. Oh, look at that. You just despawned his ass. Good work. And now you've got a new henchman. Very good. Well, you know what that gets from me? A thumbs up. And a comment. Thank you for sharing the video. We love you. That was really fun to watch. actually did help me out a little bit too. Maybe if we can get that bird to jump on the fence, you know. Does that count as a lifeline? I don't know. You can decide. Half the frames were gone. The character flashes left and right. Okay, good. At the end of the boss, and you just couldn't see that. Oh. Well, that's awesome. Thank you for sharing that. Good work. Okay, well, you know, this part's really tedious, what I'm doing right here. But it will pay off because it basically guarantees that we're going to just be able to use the password system and skip this first section permanently. So, you know, we're going to have to invest an additional, like, 10 minutes into this. But, yeah, it's going to pay off. Can you just duck under these birds? No, it looks like they... You know what? We're not even worried about the birds. Oh, it's going to come get me, isn't it? Nope. Yep. Such a peaceful game. It's so quiet. I kind of just want to put on thunderstorms. That's death. Do you guys want to listen to thunderstorms in the background? That might be nice. Some ASMR. Thunderstorms. Yeah? You want to hear thunderstorms? Okay. It's going to be a really unique stream. You know, it might not make for a good YouTube video, but at the end of the day, I think this is the kind of relaxation we need after last week's game. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and cue up some thunderstorm music. Thunderstorm music? Excuse me, thunderstorm ambience. Guys, don't you just love that thunderstorm music on YouTube? I do. There we go. You know, this is just what we need after last week. Isn't it? It is. Yeah, I've been putting on cat TV on my phone for my cat. Oh my god, that's awesome. So I usually have bird and squirrel ambience in the background. Well, that's... I didn't even know there was such a genre as cat TV. That's amazing. This is beautiful, isn't it? It's very nice. Hey, did you see my new official disease-free headphones? Aren't they nice? See? Yeah, thanks. So back when Bathory was making stickers, I remade my channel logo for her with like a higher quality logo so that she could reprint them and do things with them with stickers. So she actually did make a bunch of like stickers. And that's really what these are. They're high quality stickers, so they're like glossy. Almost like a bumper sticker kind of quality. But yeah, I have like a drawer of these stickers, so yeah, it turned out perfect. And plus these headphones are better because they're less invasive. You know, they're less like those other headphones I use, you're fucking deaf. It's like jarring in a way. It messes with my equilibrium. And these are much lighter weight. So, that's a win-win. Yeah, thanks. They're really cool. Dude, I should start selling these as merch. Get your disease-free headset, $49.99, guys. Get your own disease-free headphones, $49.99. Now, granted, these headphones were only $15, and these stickers were only like 3 cents, but it's about profit margins. Okie dokie. Let's keep going. Now we've got our thunderstorm music. I'm just going to keep calling it thunderstorm music. It's fine. We've got our thunderstorm music. It is music to my ears. And, we've got our very calm, relaxing game with Dorothy. We're farming our way to 9 lives. And things are going well. And I hope everybody feels safe and relaxed. And here we go. Very good. Well, I'm glad you feel safe here, Samuel. Sam, secretly under his breath, he's probably thinking, like, never fucking call me Samuel. I had a Cleveland Brown sticker from Family Guy. I put it on a bong and called it the Cleveland Steamer. That's amazing. That's classy. I love it. Dorothy probably wasn't very good at kickball as a child, was she? Or any sports. I get that vibe. No, I don't mind. Okay, cool. I like the name Samuel, to be honest. You don't hear Sam very often as a name, and it's a good name, especially Samuel. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's got this prestige to it. All right, we're going to try her strategy. Go. Damn, that's crazy. It does put you right on there. Well, that's useful. So useful. Oh. Jeez, this is obnoxious. Okay, we're up to 7 lives. Very good. Very, very good. Good work. Sweet. I have a question for you, Elegant, if you're listening, but bitch. Now, I don't consider this using a lifeline. I consider it kind of like just general information, but do you know if you can go above 9 lives in this game? Like, even though it only displays 9? No! Lives. Can you go above that? Like gym power. I can't believe I just burned a life like that. That's very annoying. Wow. Okay. Boy, I really can't believe I just burned I just burned 2 lives on that. Yeah, the rage is calming. As you can see, just like all these older games, it's like, hey, one small slip up and whoop. Huge consequences. I really wish I could, you know, start and select out of this level, but we can't. Go. Okay, and now we're back almost to where we were. Is it really? Are you trolling me? You're lying. Wow, you can walk left and walk out of the level. Wouldn't that be amazing if we found a level that starts you with a 1-up at the beginning? Boy. That would be really something. You know, the more you know. I think this thunderstorm ambience goes very well with these clouds, you know? But whereas the clouds are very obnoxious, the storms are very calming. It's like medication, you know? It's like taking Zoloft. You mean in complete the level? That's hilarious. How are the audio levels, you know? Is my voice loud enough, or is everything leveled well? I keep having this paranoia that my mic isn't being picked up very well. But I think that's only because I'm wearing these stupid-ass headphones. So I can't hear myself talk very well. I'll just take your word for it. Good. I hope your testosterone's going down as well. I can tell you my my testosterone's dropping significantly. And my estrogen levels are going very high. Come on. No! Hell yeah, that game's a classic. It's worth revisiting, for sure. But that's like saying the sky's blue. You know, we know that. We all know that. I'd be like, guys, did you know Super Metroid's a good game? I'd be like, yes, 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 we do. But you should definitely go revisit that. Dude, it'd be cool if you get like 2 players. Dude, you should link up with somebody. I bet you somebody in the Discord would play. You should do like 2-player mode on Nintendo Online. That'd be a good way to play. You know, I never played Donkey Kong Country 2 or 3. That seems like an epic fail on my part. Well, I mean, I've played like a few minutes, but that's it. 2 was hard as fuck. You know, this level is actually really relaxing. Mostly. Except the stupid clouds are annoying, but that's okay. Jeez. Come on, get me up here. I mean, Dorothy's kicking the shit out of cats. You know, you never envision that in Wizard of Oz. Like, oh yeah, I like Wizard of Oz. Oh yeah, me too, bro. That movie's so good. Hey, remember that part where like Dorothy just starts kicking the shit out of that cat? No, I don't remember that. Oh yeah, dude, it's a really good. It was in the deleted scenes. They put that scene in there after they cut that Tin Man scene out. You know, after he was like horrifically poisoned by his makeup and almost died. Oh. Yeah, you'll have to send that to me. Yeah, dude, it's real sick, man. She just beat the fuck out of that cat. Julie Garland wouldn't do that. Dude, wouldn't do the movie unless you could kick exact. You read the same fucking article I did, dude. You read that article in Vogue? That's where I learned. Yeah, man, it was crazy to hear that. But, you know, Dorothy's fucking nuts, man. Dorothy's fucking Amber Heard. She's fucking psychotic. As it comes to find out! No! Just go. I can't use Amber Heard jokes anymore. You know, the trial's over. We gotta move on now. Dorothy shit in the Tin Man's bed? No question. Look at us. We've got so many lives. We've got 8 lives. Oh, you got me. You know, I'm sure I'm glad you can farm things in this game. It's very good. Jesus criminy. Dude, it's like fucking... It's extremely stressful when you have to do any platforming in this game at all. Because the hitboxes are... Might as well not be there. Jesus. Yeah. Super. I promise we're gonna get to 9 lives. Yeah. Really wish you could kill those clouds. I wish I could. Trust me, if I could kill a cloud, I would. I'm really anti-environment, you know? I wish all clouds would just cease to exist, but... Okay, we just gotta do this one more time. I mean, now granted, I'm making it longer than it has to be because I've died like 3 times trying to farm these, but... You know, it's just not as easy as you would think to jump in this game. I promise. Okay, last time. Let's go. You know, this game is like measurably better with a different soundtrack. Like it's measurably better with this this thunderstorm ambience. Now that cloud's gonna come back and make me fall in a pit. Okie dokie. And 9 lives. It is. You know, this is just what the disease-free channel needs right now. Because, man. See, that's how we make the game our bitch around here. You know, the game was wearing me down with its horrible soundtrack and... You know, just kind of like, I don't know, irritating level design, bad platforming, and, you know, we sure did flip the script, didn't we? Because now we made the game, we contorted it to how we wanted it. Now it's great. Now it's a peaceful experience. All right, let's go. We are like frontiersmen. We're like pioneers back in the, 1500s, exploring America. You have to take nature and you have to gain control of it and make it your ally, which is what we've done with this game. Okay. All right. Let's go. Got 9 lives. Oh, yeah, don't fuck around. Go. Yep, already taken damage because... I'm not sure how many bricks you really need. They obviously don't tell you. We will try to do this stupid backgammon game once, because might as well. I mean, what's it gonna hurt? Maybe we'll get lucky. No more lifelines. No more lifelines. See, even the bruh guy sounds more relaxing when you put thunderstorms to his voice, you know? Ooh, he sounds like he's cuddling up in blankets or something, doesn't he? Okay, well, there's a double digit. All right, 2 and 2. I mean, I guess the better strategy is to save your numbers if you can. 1 and 3. Okay, wow, that's pretty shitty. We're getting all these low rolls. I mean, there's really not much we can do about it. I feel like we're about to be totally fucked. This really feels like chance. It feels like the game, yeah, provides an illusion. Like there's some strategy, but it feels like the game's like pre-decided what if you're gonna win or not. I wish you could drop... Oh, you can do that. Well, I have no weapons anymore. So it looks like we're just going to have to take damage. Okay, we're doing well. Just kidding. Get him! Yay! Caw! I love that sound effect, by the way. Like straight up, it's awesome. Thank you. We got him. Okay, now this is the password we're really going to want to keep because we have 9 lives and 3 tickets. I know, my God. You know, sadly, though, the fucking levels are worse than the bosses, man, in that game. Okay. Well, guys, we're never going to have to do that part of the game ever again because we've got a password with 9 lives. So, very good. Now we can, like, we can explore and we can fuck around and, like, burn all the lives we want. Like, I can go up here and see what's up here. See, that's the thing I've noticed about these challenges. I've noticed about my play style is that if I'm afraid that I'm going to run out of lives, it makes me be really cautious in the sense that I don't experiment around. You know, I get this narrow hallway laser kind of focus where I'll just, if I find a path that works, I don't bother looking at any other paths because it's too risky. I don't feel like losing all the progress. But I might actually be avoiding a very useful path. You know what I mean? Because I'm so scared of game overing. Okay, yeah, absolutely, Elegant. Well, don't worry. I'll be here making steady progress, okay? The live saved with passwords. Yeah, like this time I got a different password. Yeah, everything saves. That's why the passwords are so long. Because it saves your lives. It saves the items you've collected. It saves your tickets. Because the game has a bunch of backtracking in it. It's kind of almost like it's like a Mario World type thing. The game had cool ideas. You know what else is really cool about this is like if you take a bunch of damage here at the beginning, you can just like walk out and come back, which is nice. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What are we at? We're actually at 3 hours and 20 minutes? What are we really at? Probably like... We're probably at like 3:20. Whoops. Maybe. You should reprimand me. Hold on. Is that where we're at? I'd say we're probably at the 3:20. I've been live for 3 hours and 47 minutes, and I wait 10 minutes before I go on camera. That's close enough. All right. I hope that's what you're talking about, because at first I thought, usually when people say that, it's usually like, hey, there's this thing you overlooked in the game that's going to totally fuck you over 2 hours from now. You know what I mean? That's what I'm used to. I got nervous. Thank God it was just the timer. All right. So... Well, we just almost died right there. Oh, yeah, that's right. Fuck. This doesn't seem too hard. I forgot. Last time, that's what kills you. You have, like, no invincibility frames in this. It's pretty funny. Like that. There's no way you're going to make that jump. Pretty sure. Just go. These... Was this gonna fall too? How are you supposed to make that? You can't make that. Also, it's pretty hilarious that that's just a blind-ass platform. Just no indicator at all that it's gonna fall. Yeah, just go. This is just... Look at all this enemy spam. It's so fun. I'm a fan of it. I guess we should not go up the beanstalks anymore. Oh, you actually take damage if you jump through the saw? Okay. Super. Okay, well, we did actually find out how to get through those corn stalks. You don't have to duck or anything. You can just walk right into them and swing at the right time, which probably seems like common sense to you guys, but I just figured that out. Super. Okay. Am I gonna die? No, you don't die through walking through it. I wish you could kill these stupid rats, man. Can you? I really feel like you absolutely can't. No. You can! You can just kick the rats, dude. That's super good. So, obviously, there's something up here I need to get. Yeah, man. Dorothy just abuses the hell out of animals, bro. It's... I really don't think you can get up. Obviously, you can't make this jump, but... I think we just have to approach this from... Maybe there's a different door somewhere. Okay. It's weird how they make all these corn stalks for you, but they don't really put anything up here. What are you supposed to... Hey! Okay, there's a life power up. Very good. All right, let's go in here. Actually, let's go. We can't go up. Damn it. Oh, the scarecrow! I forgot I had him. Well... He seems pretty shitty, honestly. Oh, hey, welcome back. Well, that's amazing. I'm really happy to hear that, Grace. I'm glad both of you could be there for him. And I'm glad it went out great. What was he high on? I mean, not that I'm interested in that kind of thing. No, definitely not. Kick those rats, bro. I really need to get an input graph or whatever. Can you jump on these horseshoes? Can you kick the horseshoes? Are they just aesthetics? I don't know. Oh. It's okay. Twitch is an awkward place. You know, a bunch of awkward interactions. It's what Twitch was accidentally awkward interactions. Dude, they're giving me so many bricks. Where's my tickets? I mean, look at these blind drops. Did you see that? Dude, they spawned me on top of a rat. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm pretty desensitized to shit like this now. Oh, like ketamine? Now, they did say the scarecrow can stand on things that Dorothy can't stand on. He said, like, they said he could stand on twigs. Whatever that... Look at that! That's bullshit. Dude, look at they just spawn you on top of enemies. Look at this. Oh, you took damage. Oh, you took damage. Oh, you took damage. Hey, better not go in there. Oh, you took damage. Oh, his eyes were like bowling balls? Holy crap. That's pretty big for a rat. This is a cool game. I know they say in the instruction manual that once a character dies, they're fucking dead. So be careful. They said you never get the character back for the rest of the game. And I'll go ahead and verify that because I can't switch to him anymore. So it looks like Scarecrow's gone forever. Darn it. But yet I still have 6 lives. Just look at this enemy spam. It's so refreshing. Well, I'm glad you made it to the stream, Grace. I'm glad that you were there for your pet when he passed away, which is really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. But it seems like you're okay with it. I mean, you've made peace with it, meaning like, is what I mean. I'm just saying. I'm glad it went that way. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, Scarecrow seems kind of janky anyway. I don't know if anybody saw that, but I was trying to demonstrate, like, every time you go in that room, they, like, literally spawn you on top of an enemy. You take damage immediately. It's a guarantee. It's unavoidable, so that's something. I don't even know how many levels there are. We already used 1 lifeline. Yeah. Yeah, you're doing the task right now, so you probably know. I'm actually thinking about just using a password. Well, what's the point? Might as well explore. Well, so far there's no tickets in this first part of the level, so... Like... I am really curious about this room. Because you obviously, like... You can't get up here. But then again, can you? Like, I wonder if there's a section up higher where you can get into that house from a higher floor. There's gotta be. Yeah, fuck you. Let's continue. I am. He was a great rat. I feel a bit alone now, but I know he had the best possible death I could offer him. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. That's the vibe I was getting from you. I'm sorry, that sucks, man. How long do rats usually live? I'm just curious. You kind of do know how many levels there are, the manual says. Oh, maybe I didn't read it that closely. Oh, well, there's the 4 quadrants or whatever, the 4 countries, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, maybe the game's not that long, because we've already got, you need, what, I think it's 6 tickets? Shit. 6 tickets, and so we've only got 3 tickets. 3 tickets? I'm losing track. I'm all focused on the thunderstorms. Oh, 2 to 3 years? Up to 5 if you're really lucky. 3 years, 6 months? Hell yeah. Okay, that's not bad. Well, I mean, you take really good care of your animals as well, so that makes sense. Okay. Well, I'm glad you made it to the stream. And I'm glad that everything's been pretty chill for you today outside of that. Even though that sounds really sad and traumatic, though, to be honest. Which I'm sorry. It sucks. It's a downer. You know, it's funny how sloppy you start to play when you realize, like, you don't have to worry about losing all your lives. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually. Okay, go. Okay, I believe this is where you don't... Oh yeah, that's where you spawn on top of the enemy. Gotcha. Yeah, and they're very smart. I didn't realize their lives were so short, and that's really... That's really shitty. Sad. It's just so funny to me they spawn you. That's like unavoidable damage. Oh. Okay, got it. Alright, well, this is getting us closer to a ticket. I mean, a really fun thing about this game is probably the exploration. Exploring in this game is surprisingly fun and relaxing when you turn the music off. It's just unfortunate that the platforming and combat are so poor. But if you can get past that, you know, not bad. Okay, so there's nothing in here we care about, just bricks. It's everything at once. Happy the rat's pain is gone. Sad he's no longer here to cuddle with me. Relieved I no longer have to care for him and witness his suffering, right? I feel you. My heart goes out to you. Yeah, that makes sense, Big P. Yeah, I wonder if, like, well... The storage shed. One more hit and I'm dead, and I really don't feel like dying. There we go. Well, there's nothing we care about in here either. Where are these tickets at? Maybe there's no tickets here. I really wish you could... I wish you could drop... No! There might have been a ticket up there. Oh, 1 year? Damn. I really wish the enemies dropped items. That would be nice. Well, there's nothing of value in the first half of this entire level. I mean, I'm sure I missed a valuable item somewhere, but oh well. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Oh, I'm impressed by the graphics in this. Well, I'm watching this on a bigger screen. It feels to me like the colors, it's nice. The colors, they did a good job on the colors, but like the sprites look pretty rough, I think, when you see them like bigger. They look a little rough. I mean, it's not the worst I've ever seen, but I at least like the color palette. Have you heard the music, Grace, to this game? Hey, it's horrible, by the way. I think we missed a ticket. Oh, wait. What did it say? Shit. It gave a message. It probably said you don't have all the tickets, didn't it? Yes, I'm sure. Oh. Oh, no, that's a new level. Okay. Okay, we're back to Xanax Farms, y'all. Yeah, it's the old cliche video games. Enemies go everywhere you can't go, sadly. He deserved a great life. He was super sweet. Hell yeah. What was that? What was that thing that just flew off the screen? Oh, that's a bee. That's a beedrill. Okay. We've almost burned up all of our lives, but we really have lost no progress because of that nice, convenient password. And also we discovered that there's really nothing of value in the previous level. Unless it's at the very end. I might have to look around again. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and put these relaxing thunderstorms. Oh, I've already turned the music off. You can't turn it back on until you game over. I'll hit you with some of the jams. I'll hit you with some of the jams after the game over. Oh, got him. So this is a blind fall. Oh. Oh, that's right. Hey, at least we get to test out the password system. All right. We're going to, for a moment, we're going to put our thunderstorms on pause. And we're going to check out some of this dope-ass music. Okay. All right, got 9 lives, baby. Dog, you get so zoned out playing this game. Like, it's pretty boring. I don't know, it's weird. It's like, it's fun to explore, but then it's fun to explore and find the secrets. But you know, everything else is really tedious about the game. Okay, so we definitely don't want to do that. There might be a ticket up here. I think this might be where we want to go. We have a slipper. Well, we're dead. I just think it's brilliant how they allow you to turn the music off. You know, they had to know. Okay, you know what? We're going back to thunderstorms, dude. Dog, this music's fucking infuriating. Infuriating. In fact, here. Dog, that music is so bad. It's torture. Oh, yeah, you know, it might. You know, it very well might. Hey, look at that. The demo footage. I think like the problem with this game is it's very, very boring. I haven't played any game yet in this challenge that was boring. You know what I mean? Like, everything we've played has not been boring. This game... it's so tedious. It's just like, you know, it's not like a typical platformer where you've got to go left to right and just get to the end. It's a lot of like, hey, there's multi-paths to follow and a lot of secrets. And you got to explore, you know, but there's a lot of blind falls and a lot of just cheap deaths and, you know, it's just kind of boring. It's so slow. Like, the way your character moves is so slow. Platforming is tedious in it. The hitboxes are very poor. Combat's very poor. So, yeah. It's kind of a slog getting through this one. But that's part of the challenge, I guess. You know? Beat the shitty game. Yeah, the Xanax Fields. That's where we were. That's where we died. We just have to beat that. The level before this one... I don't think there's a ticket in that level. If there is, I'm not sure. It's probably like a little tricky how to find it, but I didn't see it. So, okay. Back to our thunderstorms. Very nice. Fuck you, asshole. I mean that in a loving way. That's why we love you, Sam. You know what? You're really funny, Sam, to be honest. It's your sarcasm. Dude, I'm sarcastic. That's like my number one type of humor, and that's like, you're so good at it. For real. It's hilarious. The timing. The timing. Ah! Well, there's no key here, or ticket, or golden ticket. Let's just go. Jeez. Look how you get bodied in this begin. You know what? Actually, wait a second. Let's use the pro strategy. Let's walk out of the level. Okay. Go back. All right. Oh. You know what? Sarcastic humor is a sign of intelligence, bro. So it's as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I've had game mode turned off this whole time. I'm sure that's not helping the lag. Yeah, but as far as I'm concerned, dude, sarcasm's the higher form of humor, okay? Not like Carrot Top. Or Bob, well, we can't talk bad about Bob Saget, but... I slept through tornado sirens, like, if it gets me, it gets me. Dude, exactly, man. You gotta go out sometime. You know, that's just how things are. Okay, well, we probably missed a valuable ticket or something in this level, but I honestly have no idea where it is. It's probably in one of those stupid-ass cabins. Okay. This level's really a bitch. It's funny, it's like the enemies really, they a lot of times they'll go where you can't get them. In a sense that you can only kick if you're out of ammo, and you can't kick in the air. And you can only kick in one... You can only kick in, like, in one spot. You can't duck and kick. Can't kick in the air. You can't do an angled kick. You're just kind of useless. So yeah. Combat, not great. You know, Wizard of Oz is not really known for its combat. Oh. A lot of blind jumps, you know. I feel like in the early 90s, game designers hadn't really figured out how to solve the problem of blind jumps. It's funny how your modern day Mario Maker creator has more game design, like level design skill than people back in the 90s. Oh, hell yeah, Elegant, that's sick. Good work. Good work. Oh, yeah. Stupid ass birds. Yeah, this level's pretty horrible. I mean, thank God we have 9 lives. We really got to get a ticket soon. Oh, well, that's the way better way to do that. I'll keep that in mind. Dude. Stop with all this enemy spam, bro. Come on. Oh my God, it's a bow. I mean, who thought this was a good idea? Well, that jump's way easier when you hit the bottom platform first, so thank God for that. Well, we can keep farming 1-ups. Oh. I keep forgetting... Whatever. Well, at least we're replenishing our lives. You know, I don't know about you, Elegant, but I feel like this level is a lot of bullshit. Whoops. You know, a lot of bullshit in this level. A lot of like, oh, well, I gotta fall down here. I really hope there's a platform to catch me. Nope. I mean, all these beanstalks look the same, so you're trying to like remember where you are in the level. It's kind of easy to get to not remember. Jeez, no. No! Bro, oh, the slipper. I don't have a slipper. Well, it's probably a good idea to really get that slipper in the previous level. Jesus. Bro. I'm in a death spiral. Yeah. Hey, join the club, girl. Me too. Like right now, we jumped on that platform too early. Does it respawn? The answer is no, it doesn't. But can you make it respawn? Nope. No, you're just dead as fuck. Gotcha. The end. Oh, about the last level. Gotcha. Tracking. I mean, why did they put so much enemy spam in these levels? You can barely fucking walk. You know what I mean? Or like, what about that room where you literally spawn into an enemy? Like you go into the door and it spawns you on top of an enemy and you take immediate damage. And then when you leave the room, you spawn onto another enemy that does like immediate damage. Like they knew, they had to know that. Like they knew that happened. I guess they didn't care or... Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's amazing. So good. Chipotle used to be my favorite, but then I just realized Hothead was better. What do you get on yours, Big P? I'll have to try that. I mean, do you got like chicken and rice and beans or... That Hothead sauce is banging. Where'd you get it at? Because I love hot sauce. Love it. I know, right? If there's no upcharge, get it, get it. I want every single topping that doesn't cost extra money. Safeway. I'll have to I'll have to see if I can get a hold of that. We don't have Safeway where I live. So what is Safeway? Is that like a traffic school or? Oh, Kroger's. Okay. Don't you live in like Washington? I could have swore you lived in Washington. Okay. Cause I was about to say, like, back in the day, I thought Kroger's wasn't out west. Like, my aunt used to live out west, and she said that, like, in the east they had Kroger's, and in the west they had this place called Smith's Grocery. But... Oh, hey! Hey, Crispy, what's up? Oh, just playing this miserable ass game. It's a piece of shit. Shocker. Shocker. Just miserable. Tired of playing it. No choice. Have to carry on. It's horrible. How are you? What are you doing with yourself, young man? Clearly, they extensively researched travel methods used in this fictional universe and found a lack of documentation about obstacle avoidance, therefore deducing that there were none. Respawning somewhere not unlike Neil's knocking is no way a guarantee the arrival point outside of enemies. Well, you said it beautifully. You're right. You know, I think the problem with this game, well, I've already been complaining about it this whole time, but it's just boring. It's like really, 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 really boring. It's not fun. You know, it's just not fun. About to lay down. Going to... Oh, for your brother's birthday? All right, man. Hey, you be safe. And I'll see you back at work. And have a good birthday party at your brother's house. And we love you. Mwah! Be safe, bro. Oh, the Kroger I knew was in Wyoming back when I lived there. Never going back. What, to Wyoming or to Kroger? That's fucked up. Don't talk about Kroger like that. That's what I was about to say. Don't be talking crap about Kroger. Even though I don't shop there. I do not shop at Kroger, but... You know, I'm just like a basic bitch. And, I just go where, like, the prices are just the cheapest. And you can get all the staples, which is Walmart. I was like, you know, where can I get a bunch of Whole Foods at that are just, like, the basic staples of life at a cheap price? Walmart. Yeah. You can, of course, get good deals at all these places, but... You can get good prices at all of them, but just, like, in general... Like, it's just Walmart. I get just more consistently cheap prices. Plus, you don't have to fuck with sales. You know, oh, this item's on sale. If you're a Kroger Plus member, or like Myers is another one. Do you have your M-Perks rewards? You must activate your M-Perks rewards card and buy 4 of this item to get $2 off. And it's just like, just make the price, man. Come on. Just stop. Like, you're not going to believe this shit. There's a grocery store called Meijer where I live. And Meijer had this, like, it was like buy 5, get $2 off. But it says on the ticket, you're required to buy 5 to get the $2 off. You know how sometimes at Kroger, like you don't have to buy the full quantity. That's just how they advertise it. You can just buy one of the items and still get the sale price. So check this out. At Meijer, you had to buy 5 24 packs of pop, of soda, to get $2 off. And I'm like, who's going into Meijer and throwing like 5 24 packs into their cart? You know what I mean? Like I don't got room for that at my house. Like I got to buy 5 24 packs of pop to save like $2. Dog. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm like, just fuck you. Just make the price, man. I only go to Meijer because Walmart closes an hour earlier. And I'm always running late. I've never been to Costco either. We have, you know, it's weird. There's like a lot of places we don't have out here in Ohio still. Give me just one sec. Oh, we got hot dogs at Costco the other day, and they're almost as long as my arm. Why did you buy those? Why? Oh, well, good. I'm really glad that it's giving you some kind of peace. I'm very glad. I'm trying to get, you know, I'm just trying to get the... All right, we gotta play better, dude. Come on, man. This is like, come on, man. We gotta go. We gotta get out of this game somehow. Okay. Oops, no! Hell no. Dude, I would never work at a GameStop, ever. What about you? Actually, that sounded really bad if you were like, yeah, I actually did work at a GameStop. And I'd be like, oh, now I sound like a piece of shit. I'm sorry. Oh. Well, I can't believe I've already fucking died. Like, look at that. Man, and whose fault's that? It's mine. You know what's funny about GameStop is, you know, I'm sure you've heard how they have all these strict sales quotas they expect their employees to meet. You know, you gotta sell a bunch of edge ups, and you gotta take a certain amount of trade-in phones, and you gotta hit all these metrics that you're expected to do. And you can possibly be terminated for not doing it. The problem, though, is you don't get paid commission. So why the fuck would you work there? You know, like, I was just talking to an employee that worked there, and he was telling, like, he had the same kind of sales targets and shit that I had working for Verizon. Dude, I was working at a Verizon store and getting paid, like, commission money on top of hourly to do what they're doing at GameStop, but they're doing it for less money, and they still have to hit sales metrics. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? If I'm gonna do sales for a living, I'm gonna go somewhere where I get paid commission to do it. Are you kidding me right now? So as in terms of the company culture at GameStop, it's extremely toxic. Actually, I read in the news recently how an entire GameStop, by recently I mean like yesterday or today, an entire GameStop staff just walked the fuck out. Did I forget to turn the music off? No. But yeah, they walked out due to the toxic culture. Did you really? When did you work at Verizon? When you were 9? Jesus. But yeah, that's a long time ago. I just stopped working there like a year ago or something. Boy, I could sell some phones. Too bad I didn't get paid for it. Man, this game's fucking trash. Dude, this game's so fucking annoying. It's so shitty. It's not fun. It's a fail. Blind jump. Hey, we made it. I messed that jump up again. The Droid X, hell yeah. The golden era, we call it. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Boy, this game is really boring. You know, it's a piece of shit. What can you say? It's like, you know, hey, hey, guy, you know, we're gonna make this side-scrolling platformer. Oops, we're dead. It sounds better with the rain. I'll say that. I'm just blindly fucking dying. Like, I have to get the willpower to finish this game. I think it's because, for 2 challenges in a row now, which would be Gym Power and then Mortal Kombat, I didn't finish the game in one stream. And I think what's happened is it's made me like, it's starting to spoil me in a way where, you know, it's getting me like out of that conditioning of like, whoa, excuse me, you're not turning this fucking stream off till this game is beaten. You know, it's getting me out of that mentality to where, you know, we have to get back into that mentality. Or we're just, or the challenge is gonna die because, you know, we can't afford that. It is definitely garbage. It's, you know, the movement in the game is very poor. You know, oh, I made this action platformer game. Oh, did you? That's cool. Well, what's good about it? Oh, not the platforming, not the combat. No. You see, I love how the final logo, the end, pops up on screen like they're really proud of that. You know, like they're actually happy for you that it's over. We're pretty much gonna just keep dying over and over until I start caring about the game again, and, well, I'm never gonna start caring about this game, so we better fake it and just get the fuck through it. I gotta get the willpower. Come on, go. Look at all these blind deaths. Look at this level. It's just blind fall after blind fall after blind fall, enemy spam, blind fall, enemy spam. And it's covered up by this like cutesy ass soundtrack. You know, like this is okay. You know what I mean? Like, this is okay. No, it's not. It's fucking horrible. Good. You know, I gotta be better about my language. It's not okay. You know, it's not okay. KMB. MNB. Shit. No! The graphics are really good. Well, you know, I want to be myself too. But that's the thing, you know, even in my personal life, you know, I strive to only cuss when appropriate. Now, granted, the more frustrated I become, the more I cuss, obviously, but like the more fed up I get with something, KMB. Like, just look at all these little things, like all these little things add up. Like, you know what I mean? Like this password screen. Like it's 24 characters. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. 24 characters. Hey, don't hit the wrong button by accident. Oops! Oh, man! These are the types of games where you sat down with a friend and took turns between each game over praying you get to the next password. Yeah, or praying that they'd get through it so you didn't have to. Yeah, it's like entering product keys. That's so funny. Man, this game is really shitty. All right, come on. Come on, care about the game. Care about the game. Care about the game. We can do it. We can care. Care about the game. FGM. XBGCDF. Okay. Caring about the game. Oops, I made a fatal error. That's okay. We'll just walk to the left. Look at that enemy spam, dude. It's like, oh, you know, I'm Dorothy. It's a kid's game. Here I go. Oh no! Whoops. Oh, oh. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 7 enemies on the screen right there. All right, come on. Stop complaining. Beat it. Oops, you jumped. You know, that is a really good question. I should be conditioned for this by now. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, go. Okay, that's it. I don't think there's any more enemies. Nope. So you just get through that first onslaught of enemies, and okay, this part's very easy. Thank God. Okay. Now this part, it's like... These birds, you can't hit them, man. You can't fucking hit them. Can you land on... You don't know exactly what you can land on. Where do the hitboxes start? Why didn't I just hit on... Why did I not land on that pedal? I don't know. You know, go up high. Okay, let's go up high. You know, it's safer up here. Oh, just kidding. Blind fall. Ooh, we lucked out, though. We lucked out. We landed on one of the pedals. They want us to go for the one-up, but we're not going to. Look at that trolly-ass bird. I just don't even have the energy to criticize. I don't have the energy to enunciate what I want about the game. Like right there, like that bird's flying underneath the leaf pedal. I can't get to it, right? I have no idea what it's going to do. And then right as it gets underneath me, it goes boop and just hits me like, what a bitch. It's infuriating. It's like all these little infuriating things the game does every 2 seconds just to get on your nerves just a little bit. Just a little bit here and there, right? But, you know, they add up. It's the sum of all parts, you know? Oh, darn it. You just have to figure out where the hitboxes are. Yeah, all right, Grace, take care of yourself. You have a great night, and thank you for hanging out. You be safe. Be safe. Oh, is it tape time? Probably. Here, I'll just stop talking for like 10 minutes, which should be easy to do. Here. Shh. It's fine. Oh, I know. Here we go. This is the word. Oh, man. This is just the dumbest. Oh, this is so stupid. Thank you, Big P, because I was just thinking that. I debated on saying it out loud, but then I realized I was too exhausted. That's exactly right. It's just totally unbalanced. They shoveled all the enemies in the first 10 seconds of the level. What? Look at this. Look at this. Where do I go? You can't see. Look at all the janky platforming you had to get through just to get to this part. It's annoying. And now you're here and you're just like, I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll just hope for the best. Jeez. Does he stick on these hitboxes better? Because they're like, oh, the Tin Man, he can jump on twigs or whatever. I don't know, man. It's hard to tell what a max edge jump is in this game. You know, like Mario Maker, like a max edge jump. You know what I mean? And you can't, that's the thing, you can't drop down. It's not like, what's an example? It's not like Metroid or something where you can like just fall down to the platform below by pressing down in a button. This game doesn't have that at all. So, to my knowledge, so it's like you're just stuck. Yeah, wherever you are. Tin Man? No! Yes. This is the most blind level. Like, it's gonna be tough to memorize. I never want to play that. Oh, we're out of lives. How are we out of lives? Wait, I didn't burn all my lives. How did I burn all... Did I? I just put a password in. Maybe I did. Oh, no. Well, whatever. We get to do that level again. Well, at least it was good practice. What's this dog bone game? Move Toto to the end emerald gem to collect a ticket. He can't jump over mice. Dog. Yes. You can go diagonal. Gotcha. Super. So we're trapped? Okie dokie. Dog, this game is like, makes me want to fall asleep really bad. This is like some of the most boring shit I've ever played. It's brutal to play. It's the most gross stream game. It's just so bad. It's a bad stream game. It's just a bad game, I mean, in general, but it's just so, it's so unfun. I'm trying to compare it to last week's game, because, you know, last week's game was just the worst game I think I've ever played. And it was truly miserable, but... You know, like I said, you know, these games are all different in their own way. They're all miserable in their own way. Ways that never cease to amaze me. Like, this is it's just so bad. Go! Yay! Now you have a chance to look for the puzzle piece. Okay, where is it? Hey, there it is. Look how many blind falls there are. Look at that. It looks like you could have landed on it. You know, maybe Scarecrow could have landed on it. They did say that he can land on twigs. Like, what the fuck's a twig in this game? What do they consider to be a twig? Well, let's test it. We're dead anyway. Nope, he can't either. Wait a second! Dog. It said I had 1 life. Is that what happens when you go above 10? How did I get another life? I didn't pick up a life. I had 1 life. So that means what? I had 10 lives? So you overlap from 9 and you go back to 1, but secretly they're tracking you to be at 10? Because if that's the case, where did I pick up that life? I started when I hit the password, I had 9 lives. So, and I haven't picked up a life. So how did I overlap and go back to 1? I've been sitting here just being reckless as fuck. Like, oh, well, I'm down to 1 life. No. Go ahead, explain it. I don't know what's going on, but I might be anemic or something, like, you know? Like, I'll just have these random days where I just have, like, 0 energy for no reason. I'm trying to figure out why it is. Maybe it's this game. I feel like it's probably this game. It's make me sleepy. Go ahead and explain it. I'm curious. Well, we still have 6 lives, so that's not horrible, I guess. Oh. Wow. You know, for all the helpful information in the manual, I think it's funny how they didn't bother to fucking explain that. Okay, well, Scarecrow's gone forever, which is fine. What, I mean, like, is he the one that's supposed to stand on these twigs? Remember? Scarecrow can stand on twigs. I mean... Did they? Oh. Well, whoops. Alright, I guess we're just gonna take a big jump here. Oh, you... Well, now the game's back to being peaceful. Unless we take one more hit, which we will. Okay, so what, blind jump? Sure. Oh. Oh, I keep forgetting you can't stand there. Hey, you guys ever seen them, like, you know those Mario Maker creators where they're so obsessed with doing aesthetics in their level that they, they put more emphasis on the aesthetics than the level design? You know what I mean? Or like their aesthetics will just get in the way. But they don't see it. like, they don't notice that. You know, to them, they made a beautiful level, but they forgot to make the level fun to get through. And I'm getting a lot of those vibes from this game. Oh my god, there's a ground you can stand on? Okay. Well, that makes this way better. Yeah, Dorothy, your best friend just died. I'm sorry about that. Damn, now she's all alone. That's not how the movie went. What's this? It's a town. Which is funny because this is such a hollow victory because I know that, you know, we're never going to get out of this fucking section because we don't have all the golden tickets. Hey guys, don't you remember that from Wizard of Oz? Remember all the golden tickets? Do you remember? I remember. That's my favorite part of the movie. Remember when Dorothy pulls a golden ticket out of the Tin Man's ass? I remember that. Yeah, that's my favorite part. Bender, welcome. Welcome to this boring ass fucking game, bro. It's horrible. You know, but are we surprised? Whew. That's why I put on Thunderstorm music earlier, because the video game soundtrack is... It's like torture porn, which none of us are into here. So yeah, we're beating the game slowly. I also remember when the girl threw a fit about the goose that laid the golden egg. Oh my god, I know. It's like she wouldn't shut up about it. What is that? Bro, I think we just need one more ticket. Or two more tickets. The biggest peepee. Look at this game's aesthetics. Like, you can never tell what you can and can't stand on. So sometimes it's helpful because you're like, oh, I can stand on this. And then other times it's not helpful at all. Because you're like, oh, I can stand on this. And no, you absolutely can't. You're dead. How you doing tonight, Bender? I'm just fighting Gumby. What are these things? I'm okay. I'm tired, man, today. I don't know why, really. For some reason, I'm just, like, tired. I think it's because... I don't know why, really. Sonic Frontiers, oh my god. Got him. You know, that game looks horrible, Sam. I don't know what you think. But I think that trailer doesn't look so good. It looks like a tech demo, doesn't it? Come on, give me a golden ticket. Like, they keep giving me these gold bars. I want a golden ticket. Gee. Oh my god. These rooms are just like clones of each other. If it's horrible, you gotta play it one Wednesday. What? You talking about Sonic Frontier? Oh damn, Bender, I'm sorry, dude. How long have you had your cat, man? Well, my heart goes out. That's the second person today who had an animal die. Grace was in here earlier, and her pet rat died today. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Were you close with the cat? Yeah, I didn't mean to actually make the story about someone else. It's about you right now. It was a weird coincidence, but I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I mean, are you doing all right? I mean, we can hug it out. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Good. As you can see, Bender, this is not a good stream game. It's so very sleepy and boring. And another thing, too, is like, you know, look at this. Okay, hell yeah, bro. Like right here, you know, you can't see where you're going. So I guess I'll just fall down here and hope that there's ground here. Oh, wait. I guess there is. Oh my god. Was I already here? Dude, it's all just a blur. Dog. Bro, we would be having such a better time if it was Dino Crisis. I just didn't think this game, I didn't know what to expect. I mean, I just thought it was going to be a janky platformer. What? This game is not what you would think it is. It's an exploration game. So it's an exploration game. It's a janky platformer. It's a horrible platformer. It's very boring and annoying and tedious and cheap shotty and blind and stuff like that, like you would expect with a shitty platformer, but it also adds in the element of exploration. And we're going to hide a bunch of items everywhere. And if you don't collect all the items, then you're walled off later in the game. It's one of those. You're telling me, man. Oh, Lord Almighty, this game's a piece of shit. Can we just walk to the right and get out of the game? You can't. You can't. Now we can't go back here and farm lives again. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna farm lives. Oh my god. Look how easily you can get bodied. I'm trying to remember. I mean, some of the X-Men games were, of course, good. Like on the Genesis. I can't really even remember what any of them were called. They all blur together, but there were some good X-Men games. So that's so funny. The game gave me this extra character of the Scarecrow, but, you know, Scarecrow only had 1 life. Dorothy has 9. So if I switch characters and die, well, then Scarecrow's just dead for the rest of the game. Like, am I soft locked, you know? I wonder. Because he's just gone now. They don't say anything about you being soft locked, but. Hell yeah. You're not wrong about that. Like, back in the day, I would get Mad Catz controllers because they were cheap. And they just always broke. It was really sad. Like, this shit's not a fucking, you know, it's not a car. It's not like a house. I mean, it's just a basic-ass controller. I mean, how hard is it to put quality into it? Like, at least enough so that it doesn't break. Because it didn't even save you that much money from the original controller. Like, it might have saved you like $5 or $10. But the dip in quality was so big. It's like, damn. Did they break? Mine sure did. I also bought a, I bought the N64, you know, I had the expansion pack. I bought an off-brand expansion pack. And, that was a horrible idea because it just would just constantly overheat. So, you know, quality control was absolute trash back then. Yeah, I know, right? Half the time, no, they didn't. It's funny to me how, like, earlier in the game, they're so easy on you, which makes sense, you know, if you're on an early level, but it's not a gradual increase. It's kind of like 0 to 100. Game gets, like, super janky, like, really quickly. It's one of those. Yeah, so this is what we're doing now. Oh, well, probably call Bathory. Did I just die? Or you can get on a Discord call. So you can call somebody on Discord. I might change that one out. I'm not sure yet. I mean, I call you on Discord. You're... Nah, Beacon, man. It's pretty horrible. I'm miserable right now. This is an extremely boring game. It's very tedious. Very tedious. It's not like... It's just like boring for... It's like... It's hard, you know how it goes. It's hard for all the wrong reasons. Right now I'm farming 1-ups. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, but it is suffering. I promise. I promise. Like, this level's very peaceful. You know, we're just doing this until we get back to the main game. The 3 options this week were actually leftovers from games that never got chosen. Even though leftovers sounds bad, like, oh, they were just leftovers, but they were just games that I had on my mind to play, and they didn't win. Like, you know, it'd be really sweet if we were playing Pepsi Man right now. But no, we're not. We're stuck with this. What's hilarious is how long it takes to farm these lives, and you can just burn through them in like 30 seconds. Oh, does it really? I didn't know that. Is it repetitive? Yeah, I guess that's the problem when you're blind to the game. You don't know, what to expect. I mean, I expected a traditional platformer, is what I thought this game was going to be. I didn't expect it to be this, like, explore the maze, find the hidden items kind of game. And then on top of being a janky-ass fucking platformer. Like, it's a shitty, janky, boring, tedious, miserable, blind jumps everywhere, cheap shots from enemies, limited lives, limited continues, super long password system, 24 characters you gotta type in, horrible soundtrack. And then, on top of that, you've got to explore around the levels and find hidden items. So yeah, that's what this game is. It's really horrible. Miserable. Yeah. Well, this is in the spirit of the challenge. I mean, as it turns out, it's not a good stream game. That's why I said Waldo, it's annoying. But yes, but it is short. Man, that would be great. I mean, granted, how long is that game? Can you beat that game in like 10 minutes? I mean, Waldo doesn't change positions, does he? Not sure, but as I said, do it on hard mode. Yeah, but I don't get it. Like, is hard mode, they just give you, what? They give you less time to find him, but he's still in the same spot? I mean, they do have a Super Nintendo version. Dude, I don't know about you, but I loved the Where's Waldo books when I was a kid. They were amazing. They were so good. So much detail. Oh, bigger maps? Oh, yeah. Actually, I think this is probably the 15th time I've beat it. We're getting pretty consistent with this stage. Because, you know why I'm actually even doing this? I mean, I could have just used the password again. But what I wanted to do was I didn't want to have to do that stupid-ass Vine level again. I mean, there's 2 Vine levels. And I didn't want to have to, like, beat those all over again. So I was like, oh, well, Here, I'll just, you know, I'll farm these lives real quick. Because I feel like we're on the verge of hitting the next gateway or boss fight or whatever. I still like books where you find stuff. I mean, yeah, because did anybody ever kind of like take the torch after the original Where's Waldo guy stopped making books? Or does he still make books? Martin Hanford. I remember. Well, we have 8 lives and, you know, good enough. Just get back. Look at this. This is the last level before we reach, like, the quadrant or whatever. Okay, so obviously there's a secret exit in this game, right? Yeah, because look, you can just walk all the way through the town and then whoops. So you gotta find the secret exit. Nah, go for it. Go for it, yeah. Beacon, this channel's too big. There's too many people in this channel for you to be posting spam, okay? We're going into subscriber-only chat mode here soon, also. Fuck. I really wish you didn't have limited ammo. They only give you limited ammo. Then you got to use your foot. Well, it looks like we are finally... Looks like we're fine. This is like a tower we have to climb. Kick him. Hey, Beacon, thanks, bro. Beacon! Beacon, thank you so much for the subscription, man. I appreciate that. It means a lot. It really does, too. The limited boots? Oh, you want Bender as a guest streamer? Do you want Bender as a guest streamer? Well, don't you worry, mister. They're bringing back Futurama? I had no idea. I'm still waiting for him to kill the Simpsons finally. But that's awesome, dude. I had no idea. Didn't they bring back Futurama once already on like Adult Swim? Or was it Comedy Central? Dude, can we have some more enemies that aren't these generic-ass, stupid-ass birds, please? And why are we killing Bart Simpson over and over? Like, these rooms are just copies of each other. I mean, I guess we just keep going up. I mean, I bet you they hit a ticket in one of these rooms. Once or like 4 times? Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, Futurama's awesome. I'm glad they're bringing it back. I'm guessing they got all the voice actors. Oh my god. Dude, we made it. We made it to the top of this kingdom or whatever this is. Come on, man. Get us out of this area. We need to wake the fuck up. It's sleepy time over here in Grandmaville. Get me out of this level. Get me out of this game. Up. Okay. We made it. Isn't that right, Bender? What's this? Another level? Is this a boss? Okay. Oh my god, dude. You know what I just realized about Dorothy's face? Is it just me, or does her sprite work look really rough? Like when she walks, if you look close at her face, she has like no nose. She looks like a fish. Is it just me? Like she looks like a fish. Like... Doesn't she look like a fish? Look at her, like she's got clown shoes. She honestly looks like a creature of Walmart, dude. Doesn't she look like just like a creature of Walmart? Like almost like if you took Forrest Gump and you put a wig on him and then cut his nose off. You know what she looks like? She looks like E.T. Do you remember in E.T. when he puts that wig on? Like, or Elliot puts a wig on E.T. or like E.T. ends up with a wig on. Like that's what that looks like, except she's got white skin instead of brown skin. She's disgusting. Well, yeah, we did have tons of bricks. Yeah, E.T. The SCP Foundation, yeah, that's like all those creatures that are kept in that government facility. Well, it looks like we don't have enough bricks. Look how... Oh my god, we had enough bricks! Dude, but we don't have enough tickets. Dog, are we actually getting some kind of progress in this game? Wow, I can't believe it. I don't even want to know what's next. They said there's 4 quadrants. Oh, Hulu was being cheap. Bendergate went down and they gave in to pay him more. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, good. He's like, you know, one of the most important characters. Like if you don't get Bender's voice actor, then you're in rough shape. Okay, well, we've got this weird floating coin, or like it's like an embryo. Progress. Doesn't she look like she's just like this floating embryo? It's not how I remember the witch looking in the movie, but okay. So what does that mean? We didn't have enough tickets. Or do we got to get tickets? Oh, God. Wow. This looks... So you're jumping from the main area to the foreground and background? Oh, gotcha. Can we make this jump? Can we just take damage here? Yeah, I know, right? Dude, it's just like Frogger. Well, this is actually some standard platforming. I mean, the platforming's still janky as fuck. Like, look at that. I just fell through that platform, but, you know, hey. The good news is you know. Well, we have a we finally got to see a new screen after 5 hours. The stars just give you ammunition for your gun, or excuse me, your wand. The problem is that it's like not worth even going for them because it only gives you like, I don't know, like 3 to 5 shots for your gun. And it's just like you just run out of, hey, a ticket! Bro, it's a ticket. Bro, it's a ticket. We need those tickets. Come on. Hell yeah, dude. We got a ticket. This is actually kind of fun. Oh my god, it's the end of the level. Do not die here. Do not die here. Okay. I've got a golden ticket. Hey, well, we did get a ticket. Now, the question is, can we go back to the previous world? You can. So, in this level right here, that you can farm 1-ups infinitely, which is amazing. It's very tedious, but very useful. I don't know if Elegant's still... Oh, yeah, Elegant is here. Hey, Elegant, is there any way to check how many tickets you have? Or what? I don't know if she's here, but either way. All right. It's shown at the top of the screen. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like I just picked up that red ticket. And it... Oh, I'm actually colorblind, by the way. So it's kind of things... I didn't actually notice that was there. I didn't see that. So we don't actually have enough tickets, do we? We only have like, what, 1, 2, 3... like 4 tickets. Does that mean we're going to have to go back to the original world and pick up more tickets? That's what it looks like. The 4 quadrants. Okay, gotcha. I didn't even notice. Okay, well, there's a Beedrill. All right, duck. Oh, that didn't do any good. Gotcha. Oh, hell yeah. Is that the one I just finished? Like I said, I'm colorblind, so I can't tell if it's green or yellow, but I'm not sure where you can land, so... Oh! Yeah? Okay. We're in the poppy fields, y'all. A ticket? Bro, we got 2 tickets back to back? No! Yeah, exactly. Dude, There was so this is the poppy field, which we know what happens in the poppy fields. We know what those are used for, right? But earlier there was this other field we went through that had, I forget what it was called, but it was spelled almost exactly like Xanax. It was like the Xanax. It just like looked like the Xanax fields. And I think there's like a drug theme going on, which is fine. But dude, the question is like, I don't have enough tickets from the last bridge. Do they let you Xanathum? Thank you. Yes, it's the Zanny. We'll just call it the Zanny Fields. Now, if I don't collect enough yellow or green tickets or whatever, does it still, I guess it still lets me get past the last area. It still lets me move on to the next screen even if I don't have enough tickets, because I'm pretty sure you just use the tickets at the end. Hold on. You must collect 6 tickets from each country to open each of the 4 gates in Emerald City. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we're not even close to Emerald City. This is just so shitty. Look at all these blind ass jumps, dude. It's just like all these blind jumps everywhere. I don't have a weapon, so. Like right there. They set you up for death. Like they lure you there with those bricks. Like they put a brick there. That's like a Mario coin trail. Right? So I'm like, oh, hey, there's, that goes somewhere. Nah, it doesn't. You're dead. Gotcha, bitch. Nope. Oh. The vine level? Yeah. Exactly the same for me. Well, good thing we have that password. MC. I am. LCD. FGS. Dude. Man, this game is so bad. JMC, MNP. Hey, you know what we should do? MNP. Is, we should just not even take a vote next week, and we should just say we're going to play, what is that, Sonic Forces? Did I? Yeah, that's funny. Dude, that's fucking genius. Dude, yeah. That would be sick to get out of this game. XSEL. It's just so long. I mean, obviously they didn't design this game to be beaten in one sitting, I mean, hence the password system. But it's just like, bro, it's so long. It's not long, it just feels long. It just feels so, like, life soul-sucking. Because of all, like, you dread every level because you know you're just gonna burn lives. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, this level's not too long, I guess, if you know what to do. Wow, we're actually doing like platforming in this game. This is nuts, dude. Wow. Amazing. Well, you don't really start with 8 lives. Oh, well, you do because the password tracks all your items and lives, so I spent about 15 minutes farming 1-ups from this other level to get like the maximum number of lives before we got the next password. But yeah, we put in the work, but it's worth it, you know? It's worth it. We're in Rogue River. Come on. Okay, we got our ticket. And now it's the blind jump level. Hey, a boot! Well, that's pretty important. Hey, a bone! Give me a ticket. Move Toto to the end emerald by choosing a path, then following the arrows. Okay, move Toto to the end emerald gem by choosing a path, then following the arrows. Oh! Okay, I've done puzzles like this before. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I hate how there's a boot button and a jump button. Like, why wouldn't you just make it the same button? That's common sense, but no. I feel like these game developers like didn't have that much experience. You know, because SETA Entertainment or SETA or however you pronounce their name, you know, it's obvious they had a lot of like whoever they had in their business, like whoever made business deals for them was able to get like a lot of licenses for them. You know, they made a lot of licensed games and arcade ports and stuff. But it almost feels like they were really good at getting the licenses, but they weren't very good. They didn't have like experienced teams to make the games for them. That's what it feels like. But yeah, to your point, it's bullshit. Just another thing in this game that adds up. Well, I don't know. Like, I guess you have to follow the arrows or you're in... Do you have to find the ticket or... No! My fucking god, man. Yeah, they just hired interns to do everything. Look at this, man. This shit's just a mess. Like, I really want that key. Or not that key, but I want that ticket. Like, I just fell through that leaf up there, but why? I'm not sure. The hitboxes. Oh my god, like, it's weird the things you can stand on in this game. I'm about to run out of boot. Dog, I have no idea how I'm alive right now, and I guess I don't care. Just get me out of the level. Oh my god, we're out of the level. But we didn't get the ticket, and we need the ticket. The entire video games scene would make games intentionally harder, specifically because Blockbusters started renting their games and sales dropped by a lot, so now you can beat it in one rental, you may as well buy it. Oh, you cannot beat it in one rental, yeah. You know, that's the thing, though. It's like, this game's not even fun. I feel like the kids that would rent, like, anybody that would rent this game would just, like, nope the fuck out of it pretty quick. I mean, your logic is good. It makes sense, but it's just like, you know, if you just make the game annoying. This game's just not well designed. This game's probably not the best example. But, yeah, it's just in general, this game's trash. Yeah, but you have to get 6 tickets in every world. So I feel like we're going to have to redo that level to get the ticket. The good news is it's really nice to give you that boot. But we got the bone, baby. Move Toto to the end emerald gem by choosing a path, then following the arrows. Okay, got it. What is this, an endless loop? This is an endless loop. So you have to, like, kill yourself. Or do you? You can't even... Oh, yeah, you do. You have to kill yourself. No. Oh, that's right. Select. Shit. Where's that bone at? I don't even remember now. There it is. Hey, a ticket! How did I get that? Bro, how did I get that ticket? That wasn't there. Wait, that ticket was not there earlier. Is that the ticket from the bone? Dude, I'm so confused. Did I get the bone did I get the ticket from the bone, the dog game anyway, or was that there and I just missed it? Dude, I'm so lost. Also, do we get permanent credit for the ticket? Oh, we're dead. I mean, like, even if we die in this level without completing it, like, do we still get credit for getting the ticket? Yeah, I don't know, but it shows we have 2 tickets, so I guess we'll just see. No! Like, it's hard to really tell what you can and can't stand on. We did. Wait, let's exit the level. No, I didn't mean to do that. You do. Hey, look, it's a dumpster fire level. Or a chimney fire, whatever. So, that's the really weird thing, though. So, it looks like... I don't know if I'm getting credit for these tickets. Like, dude, it looks like I did. I have no idea. The background for visual cues? Yes, probably. Oops. Well, I think we got credit for that, but... Like, can we just farm? Dude. I think I know what they did. So this would be a good spot to farm red bricks. Because, you know, you can just walk in and out of the room over and over and over. Except maybe they knew that you would try to do that. Because check it out. As soon as I walk through this door here, I just instantly take damage unavoidably. Look. They spawn an enemy on you. Tell me that's not anti-farming. Tell me that's not anti-farming. It's anti-farming. I think we all know what it is. Man, this game is really a piece of shit. Like, your game's so fucking boring. Can you please just give me this one... Just give me this one, like, luxury? Oh my god. I'm fucking dead. Nah, the tickets don't reappear. I wish they did. It could just be bad game design, but it's the second play. It's the second area that's done that to me, where you can farm stuff. Unfortunately, maybe it is coincidence. Yeah, we're taking all kinds of damage. I should just. Look at all these birds. It's so obnoxious. You can only... Dude. Where do you... I'm too tired to explain. You can only kick right here. You can't jump and kick. You can't duck and kick. You can just only kick here. And those birds are notorious for going where you can't hit them. So that's something. The birds are fucking horrible. You know. Okay. Well, actually, I think they're cardinals now. I can't tell. Hell no, man. Fuck that. Man, fuck the music in this game. It's horrible. Well, wait. We can farm here. Bro, I'm telling you, this is like the worst stream game I've ever played. This is like the worst. It's just the most, like... I can't even... You know what, though, Sam? That's the thing. I can't even turn the music on because I have to game over. You can't actually turn the music on and off in real time. You have to game over, and then you have to go to sound settings. So... I would love to help you out, dude. I would love to. Love to. Okay. Deal. Nah, that's a deal. I mean, if you want to hear the music, I don't mind to help you out. Like at least to let you hear what the music in this level is. I mean, my hopes aren't held high at all for this level's music, but every song's been trash up until now. I can farm lives. And right now, we're going to farm until we get 99 bricks. That's right. You can't game over, Sam. That's right. Yeah, it's the end. The movie ends with Dorothy being murdered by Bart Simpson. Yeah. Spoilers. I know, man. SMH, babe. Don't worry, just 45 more times. And we'll have it. Then we don't have to worry about collecting bricks in this world anymore. I know. Come on, y'all. Get comfortable. Get you some popcorn. Turn on something else to watch. On maybe a second screen. Or heck, even on this screen. Oops. I forgot to get the brick. Hell yeah, Bender does have my back. He's a good man. Or, well, he's a good robot. Who? Hell yeah. I like where you're going with this, Samuel. So many to choose from. Look at all these pictures. Oh, Captain Jack? Yes. Why? Well, hey, we have Captain Jack available. You know what I think I want to do is drink like 48 ounces of coffee. Well, there is this one here. Then again, this is a full body, but... Get a mega pint of... Actually, you know what? Here, I know what we do. Is that an action figure? Or is that really him? It's so hard to tell. Maybe he's just a hyper-realistic action figure. Oh, shit. There we go. Now we've got 2 friends. You know, that's a great idea. I'm going to grab me a mega pint of scalding hot coffee. And I'm going to pour it all over Elaine. because she's a really shitty lawyer. Probably one of the worst lawyers I've seen on such a high-profile case, you know? Just a fucking horrible lawyer, not likable, kind of stupid, unprepared, things like that, you know? Tripping over her words, has problems doing basic math in court. You know, just a shitty lawyer for a shitty client. So, you know, I guess it made sense. This game, you know, for one, I don't know what it is, but like, I've just been so tired ever since I went back to third shift. And I don't know what it is, why that is, but like, I'm just tired, like a lot. And it's so frustrating. Like when I was on first shift, I felt great, you know? And then we go back to third shift, and it's like I'm sitting here like a zombie, and I don't know why. Part of me just feels like I'm getting old. Like, I don't know, really, I wish I knew what it was. Like, I stopped eating gluten last week just to try, just to see if that makes a difference. Like, I feel like I'm anemic or something. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh god. Almost 6 hours.
Oh, 6 yellow tickets. Thank you. I'm desperately trying to wake the fuck up because I'm just like wrecked for some reason. It's so frustrating. I'm wrecked, like, just, I don't know. Like, I've just been so tired, and it's like, I don't understand. I slept 7 hours today. I've eaten enough food. You know, I got my exercise. Why am I tired? I don't know. I've just been exhausted, like, dude, it's so frustrating. It's gotta be because I'm getting old. Like, that's just gotta be what it is. Like, am I really getting old? Is this what happens after you turn 35 or something? Like, I just don't buy that. Really? Because that's the thing. It's like, you know, because it wasn't, that's the thing. Not that long ago. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I feel like you can stave that off for a while if you stay in shape. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm staying in shape, you know, keep you endurance up. Like Vexed, you know, hi. And also, it wasn't but just a few months ago, you know, me and Vex would stay up till like 11 in the morning playing games. So it's like, why am I tired now? Like, how did I lose all this endurance? Is it because I went back to third shift 2 weeks ago? Like, maybe it just takes longer than what I think it does to acclimate to that? You know, I don't know. Fucking maybe I have COVID. Maybe I have the new Delta variant 5 or whatever. The 20th variant. Gotta work out more and take vitamins. You know, that's probably what I should do is take vitamins. For real. Or something. Yeah, I could. Yeah, that's true. It could just be 2 actually horrible games back to back and 4 streams for one of them. Yeah, I know, but yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. I mean, if you do look at the history of what games we've done, I mean, they weren't. Hold on a second. Let's take like a trip back to memory lane real quick. Okay, well, you can barely see this probably, but I actually have all the VODs of everything we've done. They're waiting to be made into YouTube videos. But yeah, it started with Splatterhouse, which is not bad. We beat the game in 7 hours, and it's actually a decent game. They were bad, but MK Mythologies is something else, and it really was, dude, that's the problem. I couldn't tell whether it was just me, you know, like maybe I was the one worn down and maybe the game seemed worse than it was. Maybe I was some of the problem, but, you know, then again, I don't know, man. That game really was rough, dude. Yeah, it was fucking horrible. It's probably one of the worst games I ever played. But yeah, it looks like we're hitting like a downward trajectory in terms of like the games are getting worse and worse as time goes on. So it was Splatterhouse, and that game was actually not all that hard. We beat it in 7.5 hours, and it actually has some decent parts in the game. Splatterhouse 2, I would argue, is actually a decent game. It's not all that brutal. It's hard. It took about 8 hours. Then we moved from Splatterhouse to Lester the Unlikely. But see, we use save states in Lester. So we definitely use save states in that game, and that's what really got us through that game. Then I think we jumped straight to Lion King? Well, that's the thing. No, Splatterhouse was first. It's just Lester was the next week. That was like, when I did Splatterhouse, the Blind Rage Challenge didn't exist yet. I didn't know what I was calling it. But that was the week before. It was the first game. So either way, then we went, so basically it was Splatterhouse 1, Splatterhouse 2, then we did Lester, but we cheated. We used save states, so we got through it. Then it was Lion King, Batman, Earthworm Jim, see, then after Earthworm Jim, that's when, or excuse me, Nightmare Creatures is when things started getting bad. Because we did Nightmare Creatures, and then we did Jim Power. Then we did Mortal Kombat Mythologies. And now we're doing Wizard of Oz. Like, these are pretty fucking bad. I don't know, man. It might just be me. Like, the problem might be me, not the games. I can't tell. But, sorry about that. Yeah, we've hit rock bottom. It feels like it. I mean, are you just saying that to make me feel better? Because I don't know, man. Or do you think... I just don't know. It's hard to tell. I feel like it's me. I feel like it's just... I need to get my, like, nighttime endurance up or something. None of these games are pain. Have you played this? You suggested this game. Have you played this before? Vexed? Okay, well, thank you so much. I couldn't bother finishing it. Fuck you, man. I gotta finish it? Okay, good. Well, I do feel validated, Elegant, for real, because it's so bad. It's so boring. I had to turn the music off. The music was actually spiking my anxiety. Like, the music is just fucking anxiety-inducing. But I feel like it's critical. It is critical that I finally get a win under my belt. I need to complete a game. I didn't complete Mortal Kombat. The game before that was Jim Power. We didn't beat it in one stream. So the last two games, we didn't even beat in one stream. You know, the last week's game, we didn't even beat. Like, we can't... It's like we gotta get a win. We need to get a win under our belt. We need to beat a game. And we're gonna do it. At least with this one, we can farm lives infinitely. And we can farm items. And we get a password system. Yeah, yeah, you can. Farming the lives is, it's very time consuming. It takes about, I'd say, like 4 minutes, 3 to 4 minutes to farm a life. But it's worth it if you farm them right before you get to a password. Because the password tracks your lives. The music was sending me to a happy place, like Happy Gilmore. I'm not going to dignify that with a response. One of the first things I notice is that the movement inputs have breakpoints. You can press left on any of 3 frames and stop at the same position. Oh, well, that sounds fancy. You mean like you can correct your jump within 3 frames? Yeah, I know. Ow, my heart. I can't tell if I'm having a heart issue or if it's just a cramp. Don't worry, it's okay. I think she means you can correct your jump if you change your mind within 3 frames of pressing the button, right? No, let's not. I'm already down to 4 lives, which is not shit in this game. But Sam will be happy to know that I did produce a mega pint of coffee, Samuel. See? It's quite large and full. You see? Yes. And we're going to drink the entire thing all at once. Well, I'll pour one out for you, Elegant. You hear me? But seriously though, we need a win under our belt, dude. I feel like an athlete who's like been beaten in a, like, you know, if you're like an athlete and you win, or excuse me, you lose like several games in a row, it gets into your head, you know, and it makes you lose even more. I feel like that's where I'm at right now. Like, I need to get a win. I need to complete a game. Yeah, exactly. And this shouldn't be bad. Like, we're already getting close to halfway through the second quadrant, and there's 4 quadrants. And as long as they keep feeding us passwords, then we should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, we should be okay. You know, I really wish, like, you didn't, like, I realized, like, after that one stream where, like, I took my shirt off, like, I hate wearing shirts. I wish you could just stream, like, without a shirt and then not be banned off the platform. That would be nice. At least this ain't level 2. Why? What was level 2? One thing I noticed is that the difficulty is pretty consistent starting at level 3. Are you talking about quadrant 3? Oh, I was wondering what you meant by level 2. I was like trying to think back to this game. Oh, hey, you know how that's how the kids at school talked about it too. Like, hey Johnny, you still playing Wizard of Oz? Oh yeah, I got to the 3rd level in the 1st quadrant yesterday. Oh, that's cool. I'm playing Zelda. And then Johnny just tears up and walks away. Oh, when you first see the corn. Yeah. Yeah, this is how you know you're talking about a piece of shit. Oh, yeah, you know the 3rd level in the 1st quadrant? Oh, yeah, I heard of that one. Yeah, wait, isn't that the one with the corn? Oh, yeah, that's the one with all the corn. Oh, yeah, Wizard of Oz, man. It's a good-ass game. Never forget. It's like 9/11. Never forget. Corn is delicious. You know, the question is there like there's got to be games that are even worse than this. You know, like, can anybody think? See, that's how I know you're from Texas. But yeah. Corn is delicious. Salt, butter, a coffee cup, and a microwave. Well, I'm not sure what the coffee cup has to do with it. Do you put the butter in the coffee cup? Rambo on the NES. Castlevania, bro, dude, I would shit my pants if I had the opportunity to play that again. And I mean like a happy, like giddy, like excited, shit my pants. What's so bad about Rambo? There's a part in Pee Wee Herman where he has a concussion, and the only thing he remembers is the Alamo. That's hilarious. You know, I went to the Alamo, Sam. I was stationed in, geez, my brain is like not with it right now. Fort Sam Houston. Oh. Well, elegant. Sorry about that. Well, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but, I mean, do you just go by Cat, or? Either way. Elegant won't say that corn makes country girls happy because she's rude to me, that is all. Elegant, do you know this person? Have you been being rude to this poor person? Don't pronounce it wrong or you're banned. Of course I can pronounce it. I bet you 50 cents that I can pronounce it. Oh, hell yeah. Well, hey, Elegant's wife, welcome to the stream. Yes, it's pretty much a dead zone in the stream right now. I apologize. It's very boring. The game's boring. I mean, we're listening to thunderstorms, for Christ's sake. Things aren't looking so good right now. But welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in. It's nice to meet you, by the way. Elegant says nice things about you. Cat Ray D. Or is it Ray? Cat Ray D. So Cat Lady. Oh! I accepted Cat or Ray. Well, I like Ray. A lot. That has a good ring to it. I do like it. I should be playing the video game right now, shouldn't I? Why can't I just be one of those streamers who just talks and watches reruns of, like, Law and Order for 8 hours and fucking eats Cheetos, you know? And then just gets money poured into them. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll talk. Ray, she has to say nice things. I sit next to her and watch all the time. Oh, do you really? Oh. Well, I'm sorry if my streams get annoying or I talk a lot. Video game bad. Yeah, the video game is bad. Actually, you know what it feels like? It feels like I'm trying to work up the courage to ask a girl to prom. That's like what it is to like go back to this game. I'm feeling like I'm trying to like work up the nerve to go back to it. Oh, good. Good. I'm very glad. You could always do a sleeping stream. Well, you know, that's interesting you mentioned that, isn't it? Because I just so happen to have purchased a special HDMI cable. You see, the GoPro is what I use as my camera. And you must use a micro HDMI cable to plug it into a capture card. But the cable I have is only 3 feet long. So I bought this 25-foot cable, so that I can just take this whole tripod right here and just, you know, haul it into the bedroom. Yeah, because I decided that, you know, the stream doesn't end until the credits roll. You know, that's the rule, right? It says that in the stream title. And so I thought that's a really great way to get around the rules. Because I didn't break the rules of the challenge, right? Because we can just fucking sit here and go to sleep on camera. And then I can wake up, and then I can make whoever's even there, they can witness my wake-up routine. And then we'll get back to the game. It is real. Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you what, big brain energy, if only I had that, which I definitely don't. Oh, Vex. Thank you, Sam. And I'll be here, and me and Vex will be here to wake you up, Sam, in case you snore in voice chat again, which we love. And by the way, that was the Splatterhouse 2 stream, which that's the one I'm gonna be making to a video next. Splatterhouse 1 video is actually almost done. It's like 90%. Like, I'll be finishing it in 2 days, and then we're gonna go to work on the Splatterhouse 2 video. But yeah, I'm excited about this. Okay. Nah, that must have been Pug. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, but Ray, yeah. The GoPro, I will say that if you have good lighting, the GoPro looks outstanding. And this isn't even a current GoPro. This is like 2 GoPros ago. The GoPro Hero 6, I think this is. But the cool thing about the GoPro is that it has a wider field of view than a traditional camera. You know, so it can capture like a lot more. Like it actually captures almost the entire width of this room. So I'm very happy with it, but yeah. All right. Okay, actually, here, before we go back to the stream, I'm going to down the rest of this coffee all at once. Good. That's one I missed. Looking forward to it. Yeah, it's really good. Do you dare me? Do you think I can? Do you think I can drink this entire 30 ounces of coffee all at once? Oh, you think I can? Oh, well, since you have faith in me, I guess I don't have to. I'm glad you believe. Well, I'm glad you guys think that I can. Because only if you didn't think I can is if I were to have done it. I mean, I've drank 2 jars of relish on stream back to back, so. You don't want to know half the things I've put in my body. Giggity. It's actually really hot. But while we're waiting for that to cool off, Vexed, I gotta show you something real quick. I set up lifelines in the, lifelines for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Yeah, my OnlyFans account. It's like my 2 grandparents are on it, and that's it. But yeah, we've got these lifelines, Vexed, and we've already used one of the lifelines, and we've got 3 lifelines left. See? But like whenever we decide to use a lifeline, yeah, we gotta use the sound effect, see? Like, hey guys, I think it's time to use a lifeline. And then we cut to this scene right here. And then we do, I know you guys have seen this already, I'm sorry, but I just gotta show Vexed real quick. But yeah, this is gonna be our scene for using the lifelines. So, I'm pretty excited about it. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, are you in voice chat?
I am now.
How long have you been in voice chat?
Since you started rambling.
No.
I just wanted to let you ramble.
Oh, my
Because
bad.
you needed to get it out of your chest.
Yeah, whoops. I was fantasizing about being one of those streamers who, they don't have to do anything. They can just sit on camera and talk. Like, boy, wouldn't that be the life?
It's working so far. You got 9 viewers. Just saying.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's funny you say that because that's about the number of viewers I would have streaming Mario Maker. But I don't have to play any of the levels.
That's true, huh?
Yeah, it is.
To avoid the bullshit and still have the same viewer count.
You're exactly right. So, Vexed Object. How was your day, bro? What all did you do today?
A lot, actually. But what it's resulted in is me sitting here eating chips, so.
That's good. I mean, it resulted in, like the end of your day. You did everything. Now you're relaxing.
Yeah, it was a good day.
This is better than Mario Maker. Dude, anything's better than Mario Maker. Bro, that game is fucking dead. You know what I noticed, too? Is like a lot of streamers who still play Mario Maker, who were not big channels, have become bigger channels. Like people that used to sit at like 30 or 40 viewers, they sit at like 80, 90. Because
usually 100.
Yeah, they're like essentially they're just like fishing nets who have caught the viewers who can no longer watch other streamers. They're almost like a default. They're like a secondary option, but now that's the only person. Have you noticed that, Vexed? Yep. You have?
There's none of the streamers I used to watch play Mario Maker are playing it anymore.
Yeah.
And so my only options are secondaries. And I don't even watch the game anymore anyway. But even if I were, I would have less options because nobody I used to watch plays it anymore. It's like,
yeah, you're not wrong. And you know what else is? It's like, okay, I always enjoyed Mario Maker because it had all these. You get all the reactions from it. You get to see all the shitty levels and all the cool levels. It's always surprising. In a way, but then that lost its luster after the game stopped being updated. But what I've realized is, like, this Blind Rage challenge, it's like an evolution of Mario Maker, because these shitty games have somehow managed to fuck me over in ways I could never conceive. Or you know,
Oh yeah.
like they just never cease to amaze me, like the things that they do, or just the weird fucked up ways that they are.
Yeah. It's no longer just bad level design. It's now bad programming, bad controls.
Yeah.
Everything. It is awful.
Dog, did you see what happened in Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero at the final level?
I saw that clip. That was bullshit.
Yeah. That game's horrible. You know,
Yeah. That was the worst I've ever seen.
Dude, I almost cried. I really did. I almost cried. Like, you got to think about it. Man, I went back.
Your soul was shattered.
It was.
Son.
Dude, I just wanted to beat that game. That's all I fucking wanted to do.
Nope. Guess you needed more experience points, which have never been relevant up until now. Holy shit.
I don't know. That's why that was the moment where I realized it was like psychological abuse, because that was like the same kind of feeling as like a girlfriend cheating on you or something. I just like I was fucking crushed. I was like, no. I think that was like I just didn't have it in me to keep going, like, but we cut it off, and man, 25 hours, dog.
Yeah. Fuck.
Sam Boner says, oh, this is better than Mario Maker. Yeah, it is. For content, at least. Not for the player, but...
No.
That means you got to go back to Mario Maker and become partner. Well,
imagine.
Yeah, so Twitch can take 50% of my money, like they already do.
Except you make more 50% of the money.
Yeah.
Great.
Mario Maker at least had decent controls. Well, now that is something to be said. It just got boring, but yeah, the game itself is very well made. Mechanically. Yeah.
The mechanics are fine. It's just they didn't do enough updates, man. That's like Nintendo killed it. Go figure.
Yeah, they did. But it's really sad too, because Mario Maker would have been a great, you know, game as a service, you know. I mean, in a sense. Yeah. Like, can you imagine if they set it up in a Call of Duty format where they had seasons, except, you know, instead of like a yearly Call of Duty release, it was more almost like a Warzone kind of release where they would just have infinite seasons and events. Like, man, that game would have went forever.
That would have been the smart move, but this is Nintendo.
Hey, does your Nintendo Switch collect dust? Mine does.
Occasionally, yeah, it just sits there. I don't use it as much anymore.
What's the last... Oh, go ahead, I'm listening.
The last game I played was probably just Smash Brothers, just fucking around. That was it.
Yeah.
I have like the most hours in that game, and then I dumped a bunch of the Mario Maker 2, and then after I got bored of both, it's just been kind of sitting here.
Same.
Doing nothing.
Plus, you know, I think it's like, I don't want to sound like a snooty gamer or anything, but I'm just going to come out and say it. Like, I'm getting really tired of playing games at 720p at 30 frames a second. You know?
I agree.
Except Animal Crossing. You know, that is true. That is one of those, like, evergreen games, yeah. That's not my bag, but I do totally respect that as, like, one of those games you could just play forever. Do you like Animal Crossing, Vex?
I've never got interested in it, no.
Yeah, no, I did play the original Animal Crossing on GameCube quite a bit. Now, granted, I was like 16 and I was stoned the whole time, but I really enjoyed it. What I did play. Probably should have been doing schoolwork back then, but whoops. Here we are.
Whoops. Now you're doing this.
Now we're doing this. Okay. Well, I've succeeded in drinking almost this whole coffee. Hold on. It is helping.
Yeah. Gotta make sure you get all the liquid you can, because it's gonna fucking help you here.
The GameCube was...
Watching on,
Oh, my bad. It's the delay. It's the delay. Go. No, you go.
I forgot what it was anyway. Forget it.
The GameCube was a remake, apparently. Oh, yeah, you know, I heard that it was supposed to come out on N64, or there was a version of it. Or maybe there was a version on N64 that was in Japan only, or the original game was a prototype on N64. Or am I mixing stories? Okay, you know, this was a great intermission. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. Have you, do you remember the music in this game at all, Vex? Or how bad it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do.
Just
I
checking.
didn't hear much of it, but I heard enough, I think.
Yeah. I promised Sam that if we game overed, we'd go back to the music, but joke's on him because we're going to farm lives forever.
High stakes.
Yeah. They had an attachment for the N64. It was magnetic and did really badly. Really.
Why would it be magnetic? What?
I don't know. You know, it's not fair that the timer's going. I'm setting the timer back 30 minutes. Or should we?
I don't know.
Does it count as the time required to beat the game? Like, I needed that break, so that counts against me? I mean, I could prescribe to that mindset.
You did seem like you needed it.
Next time, I'll just act tougher.
No.
I'll almost act like I don't need it then. I don't need no break. Here, pause that timer. All right. Okay, beating Mary Poppins. Let's go.
Let's do it.
It is kind of got Mary Poppins vibes, remember? Like that chimney sweep dude. There was a scene with a guy with a broom. I don't know.
See, it's a vague reference.
Yeah. See, did you know if you jump... Oh my god. If you jump high enough and you can make the town disappear, it almost feels like you're playing Spider-Man Miles Morales. Which is pretty cool. I kind of like that. All right, let's go. Oh, we do have the we do have the boot. Can we just cheese everything? Hey! No, we can, bro. We totally got over that gap. And look, a red brick. Well, we just farmed a bunch of red bricks, so we did spend about 10 minutes farming red bricks. So we have 48.
Jeez.
Hey,
For
man.
one attempt.
I mean, I'm not sure if we're gonna die soon, but I feel like we absolutely are. Nope.
This is my favorite survival horror game.
Bro. Fatal Frame. So good. No! Oh my god, I'm pushing the wrong buttons! Okay.
What the fuck? Chair with creepy face.
It reminds me of like a Ronald McDonald mascot, or a McDonald's mascot.
Yeah, it really is.
Like this, I know they're gonna hide a ticket in this level because this level's so huge.
You can stand on the fences. Jesus.
I mean, we're about to be dead. I'm just trying to cheese the level, and I feel like that's really stupid. So, did I? Hold on. There we go. So what's funny is there's about 1 million of these rooms that look exactly like this, and they all have 2 enemies in them. Bart Simpson in a chair, and they all only have 1 red brick in them. They all are exactly the same. So...
No variation at all, huh?
Yeah, except you know there's a troll. You know that there's actually one of those rooms has a ticket in it. So... And we actually just...
So it makes you think it's all the same, but in actuality, there's a good one.
Yep!
Nice.
God damn it! Oh, that's the end. There was a ticket there. I know there was. Shit. I bet there was a ticket there. Oh, well, at least we made it out.
Wait, what do the tickets do?
So you have to find 6 golden tickets.
And if you don't,
in each quadrant, then you can't beat the game. Yeah. Now, to the game's credit, this game has you can traverse backwards. So once you have a world map open, it's like Super Mario World. It's just a really ugly graphical version.
I see.
So what it is it's like the game is made up into 4 quadrants, if you will, and each quadrant is a screen. And right now on the screen is quadrant 2 with its own set of levels. And each quadrant has more than 6 tickets. You only have to find 6. And what'll happen is, yeah, if you don't find all 6, the game will continue letting you go forward to the next quadrant and then the next quadrant. But what'll happen is after all 4 quadrants are done, that's when you go to the Emerald City, and that's when the game's going to make you cash in all of those tickets. So altogether, it's 24 tickets. Now, if you don't have them, they'll let you go backwards and go all the way back through the map and scout out tickets where you didn't find them. So at the very, very least, we can keep powering through all these levels and unlocking new quadrants and passwords. That way, we can get to the final quadrant, unlock all those levels, get the final password, and then in the back end, we can go find all the tickets at the end. Because at the very least, we'll have the whole game unlocked, and we don't have to worry about game overing or losing progress. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. It sounds...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. I've got a golden...
That's insanity, though.
Oh, shit. She said not all quadrants have more than 6. Wow.
That's not a good sign.
No, it's not. Well, I guess we'll find out. I mean, I know that last level we just beat probably had a ticket we didn't find, so I guess we'll just... Well, let's go back. No.
Yeah, shit.
The good news is you can just walk to the left and leave the level. So, yeah. Which is really good if you get bodied at the beginning.
That helps, I guess.
It really does, too. I should turn the music back on for people. Just because I feel like... Or if you guys want to hear a different kind of ambient music, just let me know. I'll change it. It doesn't have to be thunderstorms. It can be temple bells or something.
Yeah.
You guys want to hear some
probably better than listen to the track.
Yeah. Not if it causes anxiety, no. What, temple bells? Oh, the music, the game music. Yeah, it is pretty anxiety-inducing. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put on some temple bells, because I'm gonna change up this thunderstorm. It's been going for 3 hours. Okay.
It's not even raining.
No, it's not. I know, right? We're not keeping... No, I didn't mean to do that.
Sad.
No. Hey, what about this dude? That's an hour of somebody chanting with temple bells. Temple bells. Nature sounds. Let's try it. Yeah, it's funny. Here y'all go. This one's a banger. Probably. I don't really care what you play. It doesn't really matter. Anything's honestly not even exaggerating. Pretty much just about any song you could pick is better than the main soundtrack, so. Now, granted, this is already getting on my nerves, but.
Song request stream.
Yeah, I know, right? But it can only be ambient soundtrack. Hey, a ticket! Now, okay, you know what?
Leave.
No, it's just you can't hear what's this song. It's not a song, but it's...
Oh. I see.
It's fine. We're moving on. You know, fuck it, let's go. But yeah, this game has this really big habit of like putting a ticket somewhere and you're just fucking dead when you grab it. Like it's a blind fall. Like right there, we fell right into an enemy.
So cool.
Yeah. One more hit and we're dead, so blind fall. Oh my god, get me out of here. Go, 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 go. We got a ticket. Fudge, man. Wait, what? Hey, it's a Tin Man! No! It's a Mega Man boss. Dude. What? Arg. Bro. This background music goes perfect with this game. Right now. Because it's like a jungle. I think. Well, we got a ticket, so.
Yeah, it fits.
Yeah. See, I'm always on brand. Dude, do not fucking kill me. Well. Man, I wish I had some life. Dog, I need some power-ups. There are none. I don't want any more red bricks. Just, you know, dude, my fucking god, man. They're super generous with all your power-ups at the very first couple levels. Then they just turn like, they're like Scrooge McDuck after the first 3 levels. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I did not even notice that. Okay, well, we're probably dead. No! Well, we know how to beat him now. Fuck. We're down to 1 life, bro. Nah, we gotta go farm lives, dude. Shit. We can't risk it. Yeah, we better not die here. Wait. Not worth it. No! Bro, do not do this to me, dude. We are not gonna fucking die here. I am not going to, like, that's the thing. We'll lose all progress up until, we're gonna lose like a 30 minutes of progress. Okay, good. Or an hour, or however long. Yeah, I know, right? It's a cat cactus. Well, good thing we're getting more bricks. Even though we don't need them at all, but... No! No, don't. Just go. Go. Okay, we farmed 1 life. Can you imagine one of those cactuses climbing your leg? No, I don't want to imagine that. That's like hostile, dude. No. They'd be extra cute with... Now, that is true. Feels like a missed opportunity, you know? Whatever. Like, I really love to know what animal that is in the background in this music. Like, I'm not sure what animal that's supposed to be, but are they... It just says temple bells, nature sounds surrounding audio, whatever, audio. You know I'm American. Like, if it's not a bird or a squirrel, I don't know what it is. No! Jeez. No, stop. Much better. Okay. No! Okie dokie. Good to go. I mean, it is really unfortunate how boring this is, that you gotta sit here and farm these. I mean, you know, you don't have to farm them, but you could just take the L and get the game over. But I feel like, in the long run, this is actually saving more time than it is to actually go back and just beat all those levels all over again. Because what if you get through that level and you don't collect the ticket the next time by accident or blah blah. But yeah, I'm just not. We're just going to take the guaranteed route that's going to get us out of the game quicker. Super. All right, let's go. I love how the animals have splash damage. Like when you kill an animal, they have this this like animation that happens. It's like an explosion. Like that cat just fucking exploded. And if you happen to like walk into it while it's exploding, it's not a good look. You're just gonna take some damage. Okay. And you know what I didn't even realize to mention or comment on? Like, how the hell is Dorothy able to just, like, destroy a fucking freight train with her foot? Like, how is she kicking... She's kicking a freight train to death. Which I think is pretty badass, actually.
Superpowers.
Yeah. Like, girl's got skills. Like... You know what she reminds me of? Wendy. The Wendy's mascot. I'm surprised they didn't get that license. No. Yeah.
She does.
It's Wendy! She's gonna go to Dave Thomas's house to give him a Hummer. She secretly took karate, Cobra Kai style. Cobra Kai style. You know, I heard that show was really good, but I have not watched it. Isn't that like a, some kind of spin-off of the Karate Kid? I think.
It's the guy. It's about the guy that loses, I think.
Is it good?
I've watched the first like few episodes. It was pretty good, yeah.
Hell yeah, that's what I've heard.
I'm not sure how the rest of it goes though.
Okay, I know there's a level where we can farm a slipper. No! Don't you lose lives here, you dumbass. Just go. Go, go, go. We're already up to 6 lives, so we're about to have 7 right now. So we only got to farm 2 more times after this, and then we're good to go. Hey, Bathory! Have you been here this whole time, silly? Don't worry, it's boring as fuck. We're just chilling. This isn't really a gameplay-focused stream. Not when you're playing Wizard of Oz. Oh, season 3 of Cobra Kai? Hell yeah. And it's a continuation. You know, I need to really go watch. Maybe I'll go watch the original Karate Kid. Did I miss my life? Shit. Oh yeah, we do want this. Another really frustrating thing is when you get ammunition for a weapon, it doesn't ever tell you how many shots you have of that. So, like, for instance, like, I don't know if I can stockpile ammo. Like, if I pick up more than one power-up, I just have no idea. I mean, I guess I could test it out. Go. But I need to pay better attention. Make sure you watch all 3 movies. Oh, there were 3? Oh, wait. Is the 3rd one with, like, Will Smith's son? Oh, no, that's a remake. Oh, you took a nap? Ah, don't worry. You didn't miss much. You did not miss much. I mean, we have made it to almost the 3rd quadrant, so that's something. Yeah, that's what everybody remembers from Wizard of Oz. Dorothy explores all the quadrants and collects golden tickets. That was my favorite part of the book. Yeah, well, this is a relaxing stream. I'm not here to keep you guys awake. I'm here to help you rest. That's what I'm here for, y'all.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Just rest. I'll let you know when we beat it. It'll be very loud. Trust me. It will be the win that we need to get under our belt desperately so that we can get some momentum back in this challenge. I mean, we're not exactly picking, like... I don't know, man. Nightmare Creatures was horrible, but... I don't know. Come on. Go.
No! It was bad, but at least you had fun. Somewhat.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it was just easier because you were there the whole time. I mean, it is a lot easier, better when you have somebody to actively talk to.
But I mean, there was also a bit of history because it's literally Bloodborne before Bloodborne, so at least it's got that going for it,
Yeah, I mean, at least it's like got this rock soundtrack and it's badass monsters and it's gory and there's fighting combos and, you're always changing levels and there's new, I don't know, it's a 3D environment. I don't know. It was horrible. That's the thing, bro. Yeah, I just learned to shut the fuck up about saying one game's worse than the other because they're all like your children. You don't love you don't love one child more than the other. That's like, oh, I don't have a favorite. In this case, it would be the polar opposite. Like, I don't have a most hated game. They're all miserable in their own way. I couldn't choose, really, other than Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I was about to say that one's just a 1 across all scores. That was really bad.
Dog. It's fucking miserable. My sleep schedule does not exist. It's just a bunch of random micro naps. Bro, remember Freddy versus Jason? That's how Freddy was able to get him in the end, because they stopped sleeping so long that their brain started taking micro naps without they couldn't control it.
What?
Yeah, and whenever they'd go into their micro naps, it's like apparently they used it like it was a scientific term. Like, oh, that's called micro naps. It happens after so long, which actually is I think that actually is a type of phenomena if you get too much sleep deprivation. But yeah, that's how Freddy was able to get him. They started micro napping too long.
Okay then.
There's always a favorite.
AI look.
It is. I mean, there is a favorite, even if the parent doesn't admit it. In this case, like I said, it'd be the opposite. So what's the most hated? But at this point, I just feel like I'm running my mouth because it's all like, oh no, this one's the worst, and then the next week it's like, no, this one's worse. I don't know if we just keep going into a downward spiral, like they really are getting worse, or it's just hard to tell, man.
They have been getting worse. I mean, how much can you even say this is worse than Mythologies?
I guess I can't. I mean, I guess there is no I guess. I mean, Mythologies is absolutely the worst game.
Yeah, we hit rock bottom. It's only going to get up from both there and here.
See, that's the positive attitude we like, Vex. We like it. And, it is true. The thing about this game, I guess, is like... It's a different challenge in the sense that it's a different type of endurance. They're all different in their own way. Like, this game is so boring. It's such a slog, Like, Lion King or Nightmare Creatures or Mortal Kombat, those games were very engaging for the wrong reasons, but they were stimulating. They're stimulating because they're upsetting you. They're stimulating because they're just, for one reason or another, they're keeping you invested, even if you're angry or frustrated. This game's just it's like a vacuum in space. It's like you're trying to maintain interest. You're trying to continue feeling awake when the game's like wearing you down with it's just a vacuum of nothing. That's what it feels like. It's so lame. Like this is like the kid in high school that wears Barney shirts. You know, the kid in the 90s. You're probably not familiar with Barney Vexed, but he was a purple dinosaur. I don't know, you might know him.
Oh, come on, I know Barney.
Okay. Yeah, but this game would be like the equivalent of like a high schooler wearing Barney shirts to school, non-ironically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Go. Damage boost. Oh, that's right. We have a gun. You know, we have a gun. So, I don't care. I know it's a wand, but to me it's a gun. So, we're gonna...
It makes it sound cooler.
Yeah. We're gonna duck these stupid beedrills or whatever they are. Let's go. Oh my god. You know, tough avoiding the apples, though. We're doing pretty good, though. Like, seriously? Seriously. If you just watch this level, like, watch what this is nothing. When you take the game music away, you know, the game music is like a mask. You know, it covers up the game, makes it seem more interesting than it is. But you take the music away, and you realize just how, like, nothing this game is. Like, it's like, oh, just walk left or right. Just walk left or right. You know, like, you know what I mean? It's like, just walk left or right. It's nothing. Like, I just can't. Let's go. We're almost at the end. Okay, we are at the end. Good. Now kill that thing. Kill it. Jeez, this thing have a... My fucking god. Oh my god! Well, my god. No.
F.
That was it. Man. That's like so annoying. Fuck. That is such a just... That's how these things go, man. It's like fucking it's like karma's laughing at me for something fucked up I did 10 years ago. You know? Always getting its revenge. Oh, man. Look at Dorothy, how proud she is. Like, look how she stands with such confidence. Like, I wouldn't be confident if I were you. The first thing I would do is go to fashion school. Like, I get it. It's the 1930s, but still. Oh, man. Well. Oh, got him. See, then the game gets you impatient. Then you just take more damage. I can't believe that. We had so much ammo. What, you gonna wait till I walk past then throw an apple? Okay. Bro, we're kicking mice and we're dodging apples. Like, what kind of game is this? Oh. Well, that sounds like a plan to me, because I'm actually tired. Oh, took damage.
Just don't get hit, man.
We had a gun. Oh, man. We had a gun and everything. Shit. I'm sure we can kill him without the gun. We just kick him. It shouldn't be that hard. But it's like, actually, this is kind of a gauntlet here. You got to be careful quite a bit. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Just to inform you, if you saw that, Dorothy doesn't just turn around, okay? Dorothy's not Mario. I'm not overplaying this, okay? Dorothy is not Mario. You want Dorothy to turn around? It's gonna take her a minute. She has the fucking dexterity of a senior citizen.
Oh. That is... Fuck no.
Do you see how boring this is? It's like, it's nothing. 69, baby. Nice. It's like, it's nothing. You just see, it's like, I don't know.
A walking simulator.
It is. That's the thing. It's like a walking simulator, except, you know, it's a walking simulator combined with like shitty platforming and then limited lives and trolls and blind jumps. So it's kind of like it's kind of this weird hybrid between Super Mario World and a walking simulator. If you threw them in a fucking blender and then dumped them in toxic sewage. Hey, thanks. I don't know how that's possible. You know, I like seeing people suffer too, so maybe that's why. I mean, I'm not even trolling you or being sarcastic, facetious or anything. It's like, you know, seeing people get through these miserable experiences is entertaining for some reason. Yeah, the game is horrible. Thank you. I'm betraying Beacon's redemption. I'm sorry, Beacon. Here, be quiet now. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Has that been 10 minutes already? Holy shit. But yeah, I realize how fucking dumb I am because... No, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, all I had to do was go to that level and farm that ruby slipper. And get these. That's double ammo. Then fall down here, and then... We're gonna fight the boss and win this time. Super. Wow. And that's the difference between a pro player and a stupid player. See, I'm the stupid player because I should have just went and farmed that ruby slipper like a fucking half hour ago, you know, and then just beat the shit. But then it didn't dawn on me. I've got fog brain, okay? I'm starting to wake up. Thank you. We did it. Oh my God, we finished the second quadrant. Very good. With 5 lives. Super. We did it, guys. You know, is it just me or is that stupid train, that sound effect, that clanging metal? It's like somebody just got like the audio version of clip art from an Internet Archive or something. Like it seems like some shit they just clipped from like a 1930s movie. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. Well, I know Sam was like, oh, I'm laughing every time I see that, and I hear that, and he's like, it's just so funny. And I'm like, fucking, it is. It's so janky. Everything about this game is janky as hell. But I mean, like, we are making progress. The sad thing is that it's not progress really because it's funny. Scarecrow died. You missed it, Vex. So you know, when you get a new character on your team, if they lose all their lives, then they're just dead. So everybody has,
What?
yeah, like Dorothy's got so many lives, then we can farm her lives, right? And give her up to 9. You have to do the same thing with every character. Otherwise, if they go to 0 lives, they're just out of the game. They're gone.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and so what I'm afraid there's going to be this horrible troll at the end. You know, kind of like a 10-minute Mario Maker level where there's a key you didn't get at the very beginning. But I feel like it's going to be this thing where we're just soft locked at the end because we lost Scarecrow. Like, dude, if that happens, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, fuck that.
That would be bullshit. That'd be total bullshit. Okay, then.
So we got a password. Now we're in this, like, lava lake or whatever, so see what this is. We're never using Tin Man. I don't care, unless the game forces it. Well, the game can't force me to use any character specifically, because if they lose all their lives, then they're out of the game. So unless they knew they were making soft locks.
Yeah, they wouldn't be that dumb.
Yeah, I know. But, you know, Mortal Kombat, so you never know.
That was Mortal Kombat.
Bro, hey! A spring. Well, the good news is we can really abuse that ruby slipper that's, like, at the beginning of that level. We're actually about to die already. So that's something. Just go, Dorothy. Go until you're there. The aesthetics are quite bad. Nope, blind death. Whoops. Well, we have that password, so that's nice. Let's just go ahead and get our ruby slipper. There's probably just like a better ending if you have all the characters. Dude, bro, I'm living a fantasy if that's the case. Like I feel like I would be living in a fantasy if it was that easy. Because that would be great. Okay, ruby slipper, got it. No. Maybe you can farm lives for Tin Man. Yeah, I know, and get like up to 18 lives, but I'm just gonna try to not use Tin Man and just get her to 9, because so far it's been getting us by. But I mean that is a good idea. We could do that if we have to, but it's just farming those lives, man. It takes so long. Is there a ticket here? No, it's nothing. Got it. This is just enemy spam. This is so bad, man. Enemy spams everywhere. Your invincibility frames are so short that... Yeah. It's just every hallmark of a shitty game is here. You know, like every enemy goes where you can't get to them. You know, everybody's in awkward positions. You have very little iframes, you know, limited lives, limited continues, blah, blah, blah. Oh, well, we're out of ruby. You know, the whole 9 yards. Just makes traversal a nightmare. I'm dead somehow. I guess I got hit by one of those 55,000 birds. Well, we do have our password, so... Oh, dead. That's it. Game over. Look at... Oh, we're alive? Bro, that's right. Tin Man can just walk through lava. Why does Tin Man have an axe, but he can only kick? And he can't duck? Oh, no, he can. No. You got to press a different button for axe. Oh, he's got like an upper attack and a lower attack.
Ooh, very
Okay.
nice mechanic.
Maybe he's a character to hang on to. I mean, he can't jump, though. Yeah, I know. This isn't lava. I'm come to find out. I mean, it definitely doesn't look like lava at all. Oh, we're gonna get bodied by that bird. Dude, that's just hilarious. So, Vex, once again, back to the walking simulator. Honestly, I feel like I just feel like kind of an ungrateful bastard. I'm not, last week was this horrible game, and this game's nothing more than a glorified walking simulator. Shouldn't I be thankful? I'm sitting here complaining, like, oh, it's too boring. It's like, well, what do you want, disease? You're not gonna be happy with anything. Like, you're getting a break right now. You just enjoy it. And Dorothy was still alive. Yeah.
Is it a break though? If it's still more of the same.
Well, your logic is good. It's just like my take is, as far as this challenge is concerned and the game's on display, it feels like it is when you compare it.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe it is.
I mean, this is actually pretty nice right now because this isn't taking any skill or anything. I'm just kind of walking, and like that literally got me to the end. Now, I'm pretty sure that there's a hidden ticket here because look at all those. Fuck, All right, let's try it. Let's see if we got a ticket up here. Like, what can you no. What can you fall on and what can you not? Like, you just go. Okay, well, I guess we beat that level. Very good. Oh, this isn't lava and Dorothy was still... Okay, actually, I got your message now. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. Like, it doesn't look like Dorothy should be able to walk around in toxic sludge and or lava, but she can. Okay, it looks like we're going to a cave. Super. Making progress. Oh, shit. This is actually pretty cool looking. Oh. Okay, that that crab takes 3 hits to kill, so... Oh. What's that? Did we leave the level? Yeah. Oh, you have to... Apparently, you just have to keep traversing up. Oh, I see. Man, this is some spammy-ass shit right here, dude. Secret? Yeah, right. It says secret. Oh my god, dude. It's a secret. Fuck you, fish. Can you kill a fish? You can. Super.
Best game.
It is. It's very engaging. Well, as long as you're careful, I guess this level's really not hard because... I don't know, you just be careful. I mean, this thing comes out of this waterfall above me, but I have a feeling that if I walk through it, it will damage me. Let's try it with 10 Man. No, it doesn't. Does it damage Dorothy? No. This is so bad. It's funny. I feel like when them giving you the ability to turn the music off in this game is the equivalent of pulling the curtain on the Wizard of Oz himself. And you realize he's nothing. He's just this man who's putting up this facade. And that's what this game is. Because when you turn the music off, you realize just how hollow and empty and nothing this game is. The music is so jarring and anxiety inducing and horrible and cringe that it just fills your mind. Now, granted, it fills your mind with negative thoughts and feelings, but it is filling your mind, therefore filling the game. Okay? And when you turn all that off, you realize it's just like that fucking wizard. Pew! Pull the curtain. It's fucking nothing. There's nothing. This game is nothing. It's nothing. And which I guess is good. Not good for anybody that spent $50 on it back in the day. But, you know, good for me, I guess. I think we're starting to figure out what this game... See, I'm starting to figure this game out. I mean, all jokes aside, I think the strategy to beating this game is to not try as hard. And that sounds weird, but it's almost like the less you try and you kind of just go with the flow of the game, the better you do. So yeah, as weird as that sounds, I feel like that is absolutely the strategy. So this is kind of like a maze. Every door just says secret. So, I mean, I feel like we're actually could be going in circles here. Yeah, I feel like we are. Wow. Well, we definitely need to go through this door, but we can't now. Oh, that's like a reset door. Almost promise. Yeah. Yeah, it's a reset door. Mario Maker reset doors. Got it. Oh, wait, can you walk? You can! Bro, you can just walk off the edge there. Sweet. Wow, annoying. Oh, that's death. Oh, and he's dead forever. Gotcha. But her life refilled. We lost Tin Man. I'm not sure, I guess, how much I care. I mean, maybe I should care. Yeah, Tin Man's gone. He's gone from this story, from the adventure. Oh, well.
Retconned.
Yeah, retconned. Tin Man's been sent to a farm to live with other tin cans. And now it's just Dorothy again. Unless I use the password and go back. Rogue River? Did I just... I don't know, bro. Part of me doesn't want to, like, let Tin Man die. Yeah, I know. Tin Man's awesome. Hey, platforming, y'all. Wow, platforming. This is nuts. Wow, we beat the level. But Tin Man's dead. What do you think, y'all? Should we use the password and resurrect Tin Man and just barrel our way through those last 3 incredibly repetitive walking simulator levels? Or should we just continue forward without Tin Man? I mean, fuck, we already lost Scarecrow. No what? Like, no, don't resurrect him? Let him rust. I love that mindset, Beacon, because that's just less levels I have to play, even though I'm down to 1 life. Keep him? Well, I'm at 1 life, so the time it would take me to replay all those levels is the same amount of time it would take me to farm lives. And right now, I need to go farm lives because I'm down to 1 life. So either way, we're going to be in the middle of a time sink for the next 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, Straw Man's burning in hell. Might as well do the time sink with Tin Man. And what are we at? 7 hours? We're still not even that horrible. I mean, we're already in the 3rd... Shit, we're not in the 3rd quadrant. Wait, no, this is the 2nd quadrant, but looks like we're at the end. Look at the road. We're on the road out of here. I should probably use the password. No one gives a fuck about Scarecrow. At least Scarecrow could jump.
I can't believe Tin Man can't jump. That's actually fucking terrible.
Yeah, it is. Hey, check this out. Elegant says, I just fucking can't. The manual says the passwords are 20 characters. They are 24 characters. What else in the manual is wrong? Probably the soft lock I built myself into by letting Scarecrow die. Okay, well, since we're out of lives, I mean, might as well see what this level is. If we game over, we'll just use the password. And then go farm lives and keep 10 man just in case. Crimson Caves. Okay, well, this isn't Crimson. Oh my god, there's a ticket here. Can we just... Okay, well, there's a ticket. Is that the password that I snapshotted? Or is that the password of the last level? Because I'll take it. Oh my god, dude. I wish somebody just fucking saw that. Well, why do I care? We can just put the
I saw that.
Okay. Well, super. That better be the password of the last level. Wait, oh, that's just a bunch of gibberish. Definitely not the last level. Cough, LOL. This is like get us out of Wizard of Oz. It's like, I won't be able to use this for a YouTube video anyway. It's been a disaster. I turned the music soundtrack off like 5 hours ago.
Yeah, this is...
I mean, I could beat it. That's the thing. I mean, we're already making the progress, but... Are you close to beating it?
Are we?
I mean, we're on the verge of hitting the third quadrant. Just look at Tin Man.
My god.
Even the game demo is like inept. I mean, I think just they didn't bother to program AI to play a game demo for them.
They probably didn't.
Yeah. Hey, also, welcome to the stream. Keep Tin Man. Yeah. He might have a higher defense, too. Like, take less damage. Alright, well, let's put in this password. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's turn the game audio back on.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Guys, let's go back to that hard-hitting game audio. I do.
Give us trash games.
It just everything about this game is derpy. I don't know. Just everything just is so derpy. Like it does an injustice to Dorothy because, you know, she was a beautiful girl and a great actress and you know, this is what they've made her into. They made her into some fucking Calvin and Hobbes caricature. Okay, let's do the music. Guys, ready for that music? Bender, stop tempting me, dude. That you don't know what that's like. That's like showing me the Holy Grail. Yeah, I do like trash games. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? If you have a suggestion, you should absolutely post it in the Discord. CMM. Like I said, I feel like it would set a really bad precedent for this channel if this was the third game in the row that I didn't complete. Well, I completed Gem Power, but I don't know. I just feel like it's setting bad precedents. JMC. I mean, so far we have honored the game. We haven't cheated or used save states or anything. WQP. XZM CDF. It's a perfectly acceptable precedent. You waste 20 hours of your life, then say, fuck this game. Yeah, exactly. I know, right? It's almost like the perfect ending, right? Are you being serious asking what Discord is? I feel like it's pornography every time you put a password in chat. Like, I feel like I'm like dirty. Well, I forget, you know, how did you... Lmok, I get LMOK. I forget, how did you find this channel? I know you've been here before, but it's been a while. But either way, Superman 64. Yeah. Hell yeah. I have played it. Honestly, that seems like a better game than this, for real. And that's really fucked up to say. Alright, well. Let's go farm. But yeah, Discord is that link she just sent you, but you would have to install Discord and make an account. But either way, yeah. You don't actually have to join the Discord. I was just bringing it up. The music's already making me have really negative feelings. It's just so bad. It's so bad, man. Oh yeah, viewer levels. Hell yeah. Do you still get down on Mario Maker? This channel is dedicated to only playing shitty games now, unfortunately. Until we beat them in one sitting. Which is a pretty brutal challenge, but... the only thing that's, I guess, makes me quit is my lack of fucking... discipline, I guess. Tin Man, go! I choose you, Tin Man! Yeah. Imagine it in slow-mo? No, please. I feel bad for you right now, looking at it for real. That's not the way. Oh yeah, well, we got a life for Dorothy. But... oh my god, those sperm that blow air on you. It's fantastic. It's a fun time. Everybody's having a fun time. Oh, anyway, I forgot how to pronounce your name. Is it like Elmok? Or what do you like to go by? If you have a preference or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I did like garbage in Mario Maker. You know, it was fun. It was fun, like, figuring out ways to get around the jankiness. You know, it was kind of fascinating. Having to figure out, like, unconventional ways to beat things. I'm okay, I guess. Okay, good. Even though that's how you pronounce your name. Ah! Darn it. Yes. Yeah, everything seems calm, but that's because we haven't made any mistakes. Because one small slip up and it's game over, bro. You can call me Wario. Sounds good to me. I will call you Wario. And you can call me Miserable. Because, boy, I sure am. But we are going to stockpile a bunch of ammo. Bro, this is some twisted-ass shit, this soundtrack, dude. This is like...
oh my god.
It's like bordering on, like it's getting close to, like, waterboarding.
Yeah, this is... yeah, I'm glad I don't have the stream on most of the time.
Don't worry, man. I'm suffering enough for the both of us. And that's okay. That's what I'm here for. That's actually my name in real life, is Wario. Are your parents gamers, or is Wario, is that like a Germanic, ancient, like, kind of European name, or is that like a biblical name? Because I do like it.
Or it's funny.
Or it's funny. I know his parents were trolling him from birth, which is a thing that can happen. Even though I do like that name. Like, if your name was actually Wario, that'd be sick. It's just a cool-ass name.
Like one of the few good Mario characters. Yeah.
They thought it was an ugly baby.
Sad.
We could give both people 9 lives. Go, Tin Man! He doesn't get another life! No, I forgot. That's because you can't just give the Tin Man a... No, you've got to collect hearts.
Oh my god.
So, this music is making everything so much harder. Nah, dude, this music... That's the thing. It's like anxiety. It's this extra level of, I don't know. It's the music adds this extra level of stress to everything because it's so poor.
Yeah, it's really bad.
What is it? It's not even a genre. Like, it's not even attempting to be a genre.
Carnival music, if bad.
Okay. Here, well, actually, you know what? I know what's gonna help. I can go to desktop capture, which will shut the hell off that game for just a moment. Let's go to the... Oh yeah, you're Waft King, aren't you?
About to say.
Are you Waft King? Did you change your name from Waft King? I bet you did.
I was... When he said he was Wario, like, I was like, that sounds fucking familiar.
Yeah. Waft King had one of the worst levels I ever played Mario Maker, for sure. That was... Yeah, it was so bad.
I was wondering if it was you, or I had gaslight myself into thinking it was you.
Yeah.
Still Waft King.
He was like... couldn't tell if he was trying to be in character, because when he would submit the level, he would say how good it was. And I could never really determine whether he thought it was really good or whether he was trolling. Because, I mean, it was the worst level I ever played, but... Not the worst I ever played. It was among the worst, but I appreciated it for what it was. Which was...
Wasn't it like a dark level?
Yeah, it was like a dark level filled with piranhas. And it had, like...
Yeah, it was piranha plants.
Yep.
Yeah.
Koopas and Koopas everywhere. Have I seen the Wario movie? Or the Waft King? Oh, I know what movie he's talking about. Talking about Little Shop of Horrors?
Probably.
Okay, alright, come on now. I gotta refocus, man. I'm never gonna get the hell out of this game. Alright, so... Here, hold on. Each character has 2 special items that add health points only to them. The basic health helper adds 4 points to a character's health meter. The hot health helper adds 4 points and an extra life. Not a bad deal. So the blue bow... So you really have to find a heart to give Tin Man extra lives? I have not seen one of those yet. Then again, I did just unlock Tin Man, but... Then again, they said that they put items in earlier levels for you to go back and get later. So, I have not seen one... I don't think I've seen one heart this entire... So, fuck it. I guess Tin Man's gonna be left to burn. Super. Oh,
Tin
boy.
Man wasn't useful anyway.
I mean...
He's a disposable tool to further our goals.
Right. I think he takes less damage. Dude, he doesn't take damage.
Wait, what?
Bro, he doesn't take damage.
What the fuck? Okay, then.
Dude, that's sick. That's a game changer right there.
If only he could jump.
Yeah, but you could use him to, like... You could use him to do all kinds of shit that you wouldn't normally be able to do.
Ooh, he's the tank.
Yeah, exactly. You can cheat, because remember, it's a walking simulator. So, like, a lot of the levels are just a lot of walking. Oh! And, oh, no. Anyway, you could just walk left to right through the entire map. Yeah, in a pit. Yes, we died in a pit. Well, that's amazing. Tin Man's like fucking invincible. No wonder he can't jump. They had to give him some caveat, right? Man, I wish you could just generate a new password on demand so I could get this password and turn off the music. I'm sorry for y'all out there that have to listen to this soundtrack. I hope it's not too obnoxious. I mean, it is for me, but... Good stuff. Go, Tin Man! Oh, okay, so some enemies do damage him, but they do half damage, so that bird usually takes 2 ticks from my health, but it took 1 from Tin Man. It sounds pretty good? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it, as long as you guys are enjoying it. Not that we really need to choose Tin Man right now. If you rebeat one of the password levels, ooh, that's a really good question. That's good thinking, Lincoln. That didn't even dawn on me. We could try. But I mean, that's really sad that you're gonna beat an entire level all over again just to get a password so that you can exit the game and turn the soundtrack off. Like, that's a pretty significant, you know, like, is that where we are now, you know? Maybe we could just listen to the music until the next password somehow. It's really weird. Like, it almost sounds like they're trying to go with this, like, Western sound. I don't know what this song wants to be. Dog, this is punishment for whoever has their volume turned up on the stream. Like, I feel like this type of... Say, what's up?
Damn it, keep going.
No, I just was gonna keep rambling on. What's up?
You're the streamer, it's your job.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was gonna say that if I was trying to get sleep, I feel like this would actually... Like, if I was in an audience and the stream had this on, that it would, like, prevent me from sleeping. Like, I wouldn't even be able to doze off or anything. I don't know, it's probably a lot louder in my ears than it is for chat, but it's like, wow. Okay. We have 8 lives, that's enough. Let's go. Let's get to a new song. Okay. The password, that's right. So we have 10 man. Now we gotta beat the lava level. Which is great, because he's like invincible. Oh, there's a ticket! Oh shit, there's a ticket here, isn't there? I forget! I thought there was. Can't remember. Oh, the bird hurts you. Okay, so you can literally walk into like a well, I don't know, I guess whatever. Some stuff hurts you. It's just a blur. I know we picked up a ticket, but I wasn't even paying attention. I think it's actually we picked up the ticket in the next level. I don't think we got a ticket here. You know what's actually hilarious is that so I'm listening to this game audio with headphones in, and they actually bothered to do stereo sound in this, meaning like some of the instruments play in your left ear, some of them play in your right ear, which I think is a really nice touch. Just a really good touch for a really good soundtrack.
I did notice that. It's glad they paid attention to the details.
Oh, you noticed too? Hell yeah. Hey, look guys, we walked our way out of the level. Super.
A walking champion.
Fudge sickles, yeah. Okay, we're gonna beat the Crystal Cave. This is where we got that ticket. Wow, it just doesn't cease to amaze me. Like, they're all horrible songs. Whew. This is like some weird kind of like Aladdin song. Dog. Okay. No, I'm not doing that. This game was made for children. Who is this game made for, you know? It's
Wizard of Oz fans, I guess.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like this weird overlap. It's like it's made for anybody who owns a Super Nintendo. It's like a pie chart, or it's like a circle graph. It's like so there's an overlap in the middle of the two circles. The first circle is people who like Wizard of Oz. The second circle is people that own a Super Nintendo Entertainment System. And then whatever that overlap is in the middle, that's our target audience. And it's like, you know, seems like a really bad business decision. You know, whoever greenlit the project did not understand demographics. Like, it's like, oh, well, you know, yeah, but I'm sure there's a lot of kids out there who own a Super Nintendo who like The Wizard of Oz. And I'm like, well, I guess that would make sense, though, wouldn't it, Vexed? You know? Because, like,
I guess.
yeah. Like, kids, that's a movie parents put on for kids a lot. Back in the day, you know, they would just leave it running for their kids in the background. But then again, that would mean that the target demographic would be kids. And it's like, could you just imagine any child actually sitting through this? I couldn't imagine it. Like, I can barely sit through this. Like, it just baffles me, some of the decisions that were made back in the day when designing games. I just don't get it.
This would be the worst game as a kid.
Dog. And it's really, really annoying too. Like, there's an extra level of tedium that gets added to everything where it's like, hey, you know, it's not enough that you beat the level. Did you find all the secret items throughout the entire game? You didn't. Go hunt them down, or you can't get to the final level. Or it's like that. It's like, what the fuck were you thinking with this game, dude? It's like, it's just, you can't. I don't know. It's just that classic syndrome that comes with these games. You know, you just lose the will to play because it's so lame. And yeah, still figuring out a way to maintain motivation. Whoops. Oh shit, that's right.
You weren't kidding. This game's a whole lot of nothing.
It's just, wow. It's not even good content. That's the thing. I mean, yeah, there's probably like some things, haha, here and there or whatever, that you could probably make content out of. I mean, because, you know, it's really just the content would come from like making fun of the game, I guess. But in terms of just like the game, it's like, I don't know. Like Mortal Kombat's horrible in the perfect way. You know, it's so bad and it's so funny. It's funny. It's funny bad. It's like so bad.
It's a hurricane of bullshit.
It is, right? It's intense, the amount of bullshit that gets thrown at you. But this is like full on road hypnosis. You just like fucking. Ah!
Desert bus that tries to not look like desert bus.
Isn't it though? But that's the thing, you know, it's like, oh, well, if it's so easy, just beat it. You know, it's like, oh, it's a walking simulator, just get to the end. But it's not quite that simple. Because, you know, at the end of the day, it is, see, right now, this is a maze level is what it is. So right now I'm going through a maze, and that's what's tying us up right now. But also, on the other side of the coin, it's also a janky-ass platformer with limited lives and continues. So, you know, that's something to think about. Like, we're going to die right here. Nope. But, yeah, you know, it ties you up. Like there. It spawned me. I went through that door. It spawned me on an enemy, and I died.
Amazing.
Yeah, and we burned a life. And in order to not game over, you know, it takes like 4 minutes for each life that you farm. And so that's the thing. It's like there's reasons why we're not getting through the game. It's so weird. It's a weird game in the sense that in some ways it's so fucking easy, but in other ways it's so fucking, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's like so brutal, but it is. It's like brutal in some ways. I don't know.
You still have to pay attention.
Yeah.
It's like the worst part.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm sitting here kicking this lobster like with my foot. And that's really lame and boring. But, you know, if you don't pay attention, you try to jump over it, the game got bad hitbox, you take damage, you know, it's like that. Like, you have to stay engaged with the game. You get sloppy, you make mistakes, you game over. You game over, you lose precious seconds of your life. Okay, cool. All right, the ticket. There's a ticket up here, dog. I thought, no, we missed the ticket. Whatever. Who cares about the fucking tickets? This game is tedious in the worst ways. It sure is. Desert Bus sounds fun because at least there, like, you could really just sit and, I don't know, stream it earlier in the day and just have like a just chatting stream. That would be nice. Steer the wheel every few minutes.
Yeah, basically, true. You don't have to do it that often, but
that's how bad my memory is. Like, man, I keep fucking up my green screen, dude. Oh, shit. So annoying. So janky.
I definitely agree with Elegant, though. Whereas Mortal Kombat Mythologies was easily the worst game ever. It had, like, novelty for being the worst game ever. This is pure mediocrity. This is... Like, you couldn't ask for a more boring game. It's so fucking boring.
It is, dude. That's the thing. It's so boring. I mean, that's the thing. You know, like Mortal Kombat. You know, it's like,
how is it that every consecutive game so far we miss the previous one? We're speedrunning Stockholm Syndrome.
Oh, you say what now? What's that?
Like I think it's just funny that every single time we've moved on to another game, even though we don't think it's going to be worse, we end up missing the previous game.
Oh, so... missing in that sense. Yeah, that's exactly right. Like, that's how
somehow
my mind is so numbed by this right now. Like that. See, I literally picked up this ticket here, like 40 minutes ago, or however long that took, and I totally just forgot that's where this was. Like the last 2 levels before this, I was like, "Well, I know I picked up a ticket around here," and it turns out it was here all along. Okay, good. Well, we have 1 ticket. There. I think we need 1 more ticket to have enough for this gate. But we're doing well. We've got 5 lives. And we still have 10 man. And look at all these bricks right here, you know? I mean, you'd think like, oh, hey, all these bricks. You think I should get them vexed?
50% chance you land on an enemy.
Yeah, but here's the other thing, you know? The jump or whatever is too long to make, so I don't really have a choice. I guess I could go back and try to fall to where I was, but fuck, let's take a gamble.
Maybe fall with 10 man.
Oh, shit! That's right, I forgot. No!
What the fuck?
Dog, you realize
Instant death.
I just fell through that platform. Do you realize that just those 2 deaths that happened within 10 seconds of each other is 8 minutes of my life? Because I have to go grind like 4 minutes to get through that level each time to gain 1 life so that I don't game over and lose my progress.
Yeah.
Look at Beacon showing me that porn. You know I'm weak, Beacon. You know I'm weak, bro.
Don't go there.
I know, Vex is like, don't do it, man. Vex, keep me honest, bro. Vex keeps me honest. Well, we still have 3 lives. Okay, so basically we jump here. No, we need to get through here. You know what? No, we don't. I bet we do. Well, we did get a ticket in this level already. Let's just see if we can get to the end.
And not.
Oh, you can fall through that too.
Yeah, that's game design.
Oh, 10 man's dead. You know what? I'm not sure how much I care.
I love game design.
Yeah, it's sick. There. Bro, this is just like some fucking shareware PC game from the 90s or something, dude. This is just like some free ass shit somebody in their basement made.
Mobile game.
Yeah, mobile game. What's this? Is this gonna stop moving at some point? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, damn, y'all, look at that password. I mean,
oh, oops.
What kind of channel am I if I betray my challenge? I mean, the stream's only been live 8 hours, but somehow it feels like 14. Jesus, look at this, man. It's like, it's just get me over here. Oh, okay, I know what we can do. Jeez, come on, man. At least you don't take fall damage. This is really annoying. Good. Oh, perfect timing. Go! No! No, dude. No. Bro, please, we can't afford these deaths. Wait, is there something down here?
That's bullshit.
Nah, man. I should have.
Oh, God, these hitboxes are giving me cancer.
Yeah, I know. That's so weird. It's like it's so boring in some ways and so fucking miserable in the other. It's like, go. Go. All right, so that thing stays frozen for like 2 seconds. Go. Okay, 1 hit and we're dead. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, now they're collapsing platforms. Now, they don't indicate that they're collapsing platforms.
There's no texture difference at all.
Right.
I love that.
And I think this is a dead end over here because when you do jump all the way over here, it's like... It just kind of stops. I don't... Like, there's a crystal blocking that area. The platform in this level are the worst so far. Yeah, they're horrible. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I missed the chat, y'all. Oh, I didn't miss all that much. Oh, yeah, I did. It's not Bender's porn, though. Oh, oops. I did it again. Look at y'all poking passwords in the chat. Don't you hate that, Bender? It's not as bad as yours, though. You hard as fuck. You guys are just getting all fucking sexual over there, which is great. It's just human nature. It's fine. Well, 1 hit and we're dead, so. Go.
Judgment-free zone.
No!
Oof.
That's okay. That's fine. We got 2 lives left. Yeah, that's nothing in this game, by the way, but... That's
Don't
all right.
game over challenge.
Pretty much. We'd go farm a couple more lives. I mean, it's... Yeah. Trolled. You got me. Didn't know that was going to happen. Yep. This is just... Yeah, this is like a fucking Goodwill. This is like a game you'd find in the PC section of a Goodwill. It's...
Yeah, it seriously is.
You know, this would...
This is like $5 bargain bin.
Yeah, exactly. And it wouldn't be nearly as bad if you had... If you didn't have these limited lives bullshit that these old-ass games were. I'm like... Oh my god. I'm calling it now. He's gonna do something stupid and rage soon. Oh yeah. Especially now that we're almost out of lives.
Yeah, don't worry, that's a guaranteed on this channel.
Oh yeah. You know, it looks like it just... Games like this are kind of funny in the sense that it kind of looks like the player's just playing really poorly. But it's like, you know, you don't know. It's hard. You have to, like, hold the controller and see for yourself, like, how easily you just fall through shit. Let's make an emote out of that crystal, F. Yeah, actually. It's not a bad idea.
Might not be a bad idea. I doubt anyone else has done it. Just because they probably never even got this far in the game.
Yeah, like, we're gonna fucking take damage. Oh my god! You know, why? I'm not upset. Why am I upset?
You've been cheated and lied to.
Why? I mean, yeah, it's like, why even try to get through this now? Like, we're down to 1 life. Oops, fell through. Yeah, just go. Just take damage. Oh, wow. Well, we jumped over. We got all those bricks. That's going to pay off. We already have 99 bricks. They were like, oh, hey, let's rip off Mario coins. You know, like, let's do that. But, like, let's add game depth. Like, let's make it so that the coins build a bridge. And they're not coins, they're bricks. See, get it, Brick Road? Yeah, I fucking get it. But it wasn't a brick road, was it? It was a brick bridge. But, like, it was a brick road, not a brick bridge.
What?
I don't know what I'm saying. I actually got really sidetracked. Dude.
The end.
I know. You notice how proud they are of it? How it just kind of flashes on screen, all dramatic.
The end, the true Wizard of Oz ending.
It reminds me of like a 6-year-old who found out how to use PowerPoint on his dad's computer.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's the password right there. Thanks, Bender. I think that's the one we took a picture of earlier. Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. Let's make sure to turn the music off. Yeah, that's the ticket. Thanks, Bender. MNPQRR. SCC FPF. XGX JVW. FLM GDG. Thank you. Okay, right where we left off. Super.
Time saved.
Oh, wow. We're doing good. We're doing God's work over here. Now, luckily, I was able to collect all the tickets in the first 3 quadrants. So all we have to do is just get the final 6 tickets. You know, something tells me they beat it with infinite lives. Are you talking about the designer? You know, but hey, think about it though. Back then, you didn't have to beat your own games, you know, did you? You don't even have to do it now. That's just a, what do we call it? A courtesy. Or, well, actually, no. I was going to say it's a courtesy that Mario Maker designers give each other. But then I totally spaced on the fact you have to clear your own level. But yeah, back then you didn't even have to clear your own level. You know? You just like put it out unfinished, broken. I mean, there's actually a lot of games like that, believe it or not. You know, I bet if you pulled up a list like games that can't be completed on Google, you'd probably pull up a list of at least 100 games, which is great. Vexed, yeah. Look what I did, Vexed. You see that? Vexed, I got all the tickets in the first 3 quadrants.
Every single one.
Yep. Now, I'm not sure why Bender couldn't give me the last 6 tickets. He wants to see me suffer a little more, which is fine. Let's get 10 Man in this. I don't even know like what the lion's special skill is. Let's see. The Cowardly Lion. He has a claw strike, and he can throw things.
Amazing. I'm sure the throw is not janky at all.
I know. Or is it like you can throw... Oh my god! Or is the throw like he can throw weapons? I put a new suggestion in Discord. Something a little different. Should be shorter. You know, it's just... I feel like such a fail, man. It's so bad. Mortal Kombat got in my head. Jim Power got in my head. I didn't beat that in one stream. I almost fucking beat that in one stream. God damn, bro. It's just like, I need to, what's happening to me? Like, I'm losing my edge or something, bro. Oh my god. Ball?
Ballin'.
Ball. You can't read it because autofocus is very poor. Ball is a platform-based shoot-'em-up video game published in 1988. Oh, by Psygnosis. Hell yeah. Power players back then. Yeah, I know, but
never heard of this.
They're probably just grindfest because I fucking suck. That's really what it is. Like, I just don't... You know, by the time Jim Power happened, I was starting to play pretty well. Like, we were doing pretty well. Like, you know, I was getting better. I noticed, like, my skill was getting better, but I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. It's so hard to tell. Like, there was this guy that came in chat last week, and his name is Sagat. And turns out he was a, he's a speedrunner of Mortal Kombat. Right? Mythologies, that is. And, he was chatting in the chat. Well, I actually popped in one of his streams, and, he just went out of his way to tell me, he's like, you're doing really, really good at that game, considering you've never played it. And I was like, oh, really? Because, like, from where I'm sitting, it's... Huh?
You kind of were, though. That looked terrible.
Yeah, I don't know. Going. It's so hard, though, because from where I'm sitting, it's like you're playing fucking miserably. Like, look how long it's taking you to get through this. But on the other hand, somebody who, like, speed runs the game, he's like, oh, you're doing really well. Because then you think to yourself, like, oh, he's just being nice. He's just being nice. He's trying to be positive and make you feel good. I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to tell whether you're playing good or shitty at a game because you don't have any frame of reference, Like, if I try to beat a Mario Maker level, a Mario Maker Kaizo level, I have so many other players to judge myself against. You know what I mean? I can say, oh, well, Curry Scream beat that in 20 minutes. Or Sam Boner beat that in 15 minutes. And that took me 40 minutes. So it gives you, like, a benchmark, if you will. But like, with these games, it's so hard to know, like, oh, am I losing my touch? Am I playing like shit? Is it just the game? You know, it's just so hard to know. And that's the other thing too is if you play the game very well, then that just makes the game look easy. And people are like, oh, this game's not as hard as I thought. Like, bro, we beat Earthworm Jim in 6 hours. Like, is that even good? Like, I don't know. But, like, it seems like the last 2 games, like, dude, I just don't know, man. It sucks. It just gets in your head. You just feel like you're, I don't know. You just feel like it gets in your head when you don't beat the game. Like, it does me. Like, I'm just like, man, fuck, you can't beat it. I don't know. It's so tedious. So tedious to get through. You need some. Oh no, I had to stop doing the task after crossing the Golden Brick Bridge. This game is oddly draining. Yes, thank you. I needed some kind of validation there because I didn't know if it was just like me being a tired bitch or what. You're genuinely doing really well for these platforms. Mers, a lot of these games were meant to be beaten over multiple sittings over a long period of time. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I know that's exactly the problem. I mean, that's why it's a challenge. That's why it's called the Blind Range Challenge, I guess. But, you know, we're not fucking succeeding at it so far. Our last couple times.
Because it's kind of a hard challenge.
Yeah, I know, but
it's kind of a really hard challenge.
Yeah, but we were doing it. That's the thing. We were doing it every week and succeeding. You know? I mean, I don't know. That's the thing. It's like, you know, you look at Lion King and it's like Lion King's not hard once you figure it out. It's actually a well-made game for all of its flaws, you know? It's well-made in the sense that once you know what to do, you can get through the game super consistently. Like, it's true. There's only like 1 or 2 sections in Lion King that are even RNG. And there's really is. Like, it's just that log section and the waterfall, and it's the rockfall section. Outside of that, everything's super consistent and repeatable. You know, or like, what's another one? Like Nightmare Creatures. Like, yeah, Nightmare Creatures is a fucking horrible game. You know, but then again, how did we get through it? Well, we had a password system that let us continue each level. You know, how did we get through Splatterhouse 2? It's because we had infinite continues. You know, how did we get through Lesser the Unlikely? Well, because we use save states. You know, how did we get through Splatterhouse 1? Well, that's only a 25-minute game if you know how to beat it. You know, and it just goes on. Like Earthworm Jim, infinite continues. But but you know, like, I think where things started falling apart is Jim Power. That's where it started falling apart because that game takes like over an hour to beat. Like an hour and 10 minutes or something like that. And you just get limited continues. And we actually grinded through that whole game without ever cheating or using a save state. But it took 2 streams to do. But I think that's the differentiating marker between like some of these other games that I was getting through and some of these last couple that I wasn't. You know, like Mortal Kombat. I don't know, man. I just can't figure it out. I'm just on this tangent right now. I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind. This challenge is for like genuinely good games that are hard. Yeah, but instead you're playing the bad games that are hard because they are bad. It's not as fun. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true too. It's hard to keep playing decent when you, you know, are miserable. It's just hard to figure out what it is. Like, why is it some games you can get through and other ones you can't? You know, these are good questions. Oh, hold on. Why do I have no game audio? Well, I guess that's not really a bad thing. I don't know. We need some kind of audio. Hold on. Here, I have an idea. I don't know. He said I turned it off on the desktop, but I have no idea either way. Oh, okay, it's working now. Sweet. What else is hilarious to me? What else? Nothing. He can just hit this axe and walk. Like, it's just so hilarious to me. Like, when you turn the music off, you realize just... It's hard to make... I don't know. Feels like it's hard to make good content out of this game.
Yeah, like, what is there to look at here? Like, once you've seen it first, you've seen it all.
Yeah. I think the worst part about this game, you still have lifelines, but zero reason to use them. That's exactly... Because you know what you need to do. It just takes a stupid long time. That's exactly right. I had that exact thought earlier. I was like, I've got these 3 lifelines, but it's like, what use would they be? Like, ask the audience what? Like, we know what we have to do. We have to farm lives and keep progressing through this very simple stages full of, like, death traps. It's not like there's anything to ask anybody. That's hilarious. Oh, good. Just like in the movie. Damn, got him.
Hey, it's accurate.
Throwing the burns down on the Tin Man. Hell yeah, shots fired. Look at that, all 4 characters. Look, we made it to Oz, everybody. Or did we? Actually, this is funny. Bender, I think this is the last world. What do you think we should... What game do you think... You know what? Since you guys have been sticking around all stream, everybody in the chat, whoever's even listening, you guys have been doing great. I mean, it helps me out having you guys here, you know, because this is fucking miserable. But, you know, does anybody have any suggestions for what we should do next week? Like something you... Like, I feel like it might be fun for everybody to kind of come together and kind of come up with a game next week, and maybe we just bypass the vote altogether and just fucking pick a game. You know what we could do? You know, it was pretty interesting, Vex. You had that idea to do Sonic Was it Sonic Forces?
No,
Sonic...
it was Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow the
I am
Hedgehog.
going to guarantee you that that is not going to be much of a change of pace. It's interesting. So I don't know if we should do that.
Pick a good game? Why? They're so boring to watch.
Good games are boring. Bad games are boring. All games are boring.
Yeah. I mean, my game capture keeps fucking up and I keep losing all sound, but... Oh, no, I don't. There's just no audio to be heard. Got it. Night Trap. Could.
Oh my god.
Oh, he dies? He just passes away. Okay. From what? Can he not take...
What did he hit?
I think it's because he's like the Cowardly Lion. He just takes fall damage.
Oh, right. I forgot. That's how it went.
I think that's what it means. Buck Bumble. Dude. Oh my god. If Bathory heard you say that, she would lose her shit. In a good way.
I gotta think of something.
I think this is like... Dude. Come on. Can't you give me the password with all the tickets? Bender, where you at, homie? Oh, that's right. The UI's gone. Bathory did say it. Ha! She's still here. That's hilarious.
Yeah, Bathory's the one that said it.
Hey, y'all, we could do that. Or what about Glover? Oh my god. Nobody even knows Glover. I don't even want to bring... I think that's... Bringing up Glover's like falling on deaf ears. I don't even think a lot of people know what that game is, but...
People only kind of know what Glover is.
Yeah. Like, it was just funny because when it came out, there was nothing but, like, Danny Glover memes everywhere. I know, Glover. Why is it sad? Why sad face? You know, I keep trying to jump to the left and just go. Just don't waste your time. Oh, cheap shot. Got me. Didn't see that enemy coming. I mean, I knew he was there the last time I died to him, but I'm not even paying attention to the game anymore. I'm just looking at chat. You know, I didn't play... I did... Oh, that's instant death. I was wondering why the lion died there. Okay, got it. I mean, nothing indicates that it's instant death, but you just kind of have to understand the logic that, you know, good...
I guess because it's a boiling cauldron or something, but you wouldn't know that. You just think it's a decoration.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Conker's fat. Conker's bad fur day. Okay, well, I got an idea. We should, you know what? We should do a console we haven't done yet. Like
Okay.
so we've done. Look at me just blowing all my lives. I don't even care. I got that sick ass password Bender gave me. But so far we have not done GameCube. We have not done N64. Or we have not done Dreamcast. So that
Okay.
it might be fun to pick one of those platforms, you know what I'm saying? E.T. for the Atari. Bro. Okay, we'll try that one next. I keep wanting to really get up here, but I don't think you can, so it's a troll.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going Dreamcast, why would it not be Sonic Adventure? Yeah, I agree with Elegant.
Yeah, there is Aquaman. That's a really bad game for GameCube, but yeah. Isn't Sonic Adventure, like, rather lengthy? Didn't you say it's like 17 hours, 20 hours or something?
That's Shadow the Hedgehog for GameCube. That's the one that's kind of a pain in the ass. But it's funny.
Dude. Oh, okay.
If you want to laugh at cutscenes, Shadow the Hedgehog. But if you want to actually have fun, play anything else.
I don't know. It's like, you know, there is like battle. Sonic Adventure is a pretty long too, but glitchy as hell and a lot more enjoyable. It's full of jank. Yeah, I mean, you do get to save the game though? I would guess since it's GameCube, right?
It's Dreamcast, but yeah.
Oh, my brain died like 17 hours ago. Dreamcast. Yeah, but I can access that. I can definitely get that set up to do that game. So, I mean,
Which one?
Well, so I mean, Sonic Adventure seems like that might be a really fun one to do. What else was said? Yeah, now the N64 games were good too. Like Buck Bumble is probably pretty horrible, like or not that great. Let's see here. No brain, just floof. Yeah, you know what's really weird is I've just been having a really tough time ever since I went back to third shift, like just feeling awake. I think it just takes I just don't know the rhyme or reason to it really. Like I just be like really tired. I don't know why. I mean, I could go to a doctor probably, but I don't know.
But that'd be lame.
Inexpensive. You know, I just woke up like
America.
fuck. Yeah, I know, right? This is not the country to get sick in, sir. Do not get sick here. You know, or what we could do is we could so the Dreamcast is oh my god, what's his name? Shadow. So Dreamcast is Shadow. What about Sonic 06?
Dreamcast is Sonic the Hedgehog, GameCube is Shadow, but Sonic 06 is the Xbox 360.
Oh shit. I didn't know that. Oh, I guess it would make sense. It's 06. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 06.
Man, fuck this game.
06 is fucking hilarious.
Sonic 06.
Bad in this, but yeah, Sonic 06 is fucking funny.
So
it's an unfinished game on market, but
let me see something.
So
I was just reading back in the chat just to see like.
yeah, there's a good few suggestions. It doesn't have to be a Sonic game. Like it can be whatever the fuck.
Actually, really, the only real suggestions were Night Trap, Buck Bumble, Conquer. Look, see, Conquer's a good game though, you know. And Sonic. Maybe we should do Sonic. All right, just put it to. Let's do Sonic, I
Which
guess.
Sonic? Which do you feel like?
I don't know. What do you think?
Well, you know what I think. What do you think?
To Shadow on GameCube.
I mean, I just have bias towards that game. Do whatever you want. Just saying.
A Sonic game is evil levels of bad. I mean, that's the thing, you know. I don't know. It's like, what is it about this game? It doesn't seem like it. We should have not beat it. It's like, I don't know. But I mean, that's. Ugh. Yeah. Well, maybe what I'll do is I'll just put up like I don't know. I'll think about it. That's what I'll do. I'll think about it.
Yeah.
But at least we could say that even though the game didn't get beaten, I mean, this wasn't even going to get made into a YouTube video anyway, so whatever. It's pretty horrible. We had to turn the music off after an hour just to be able to continue forward. So even if I did make a YouTube video of it, it would just be like, you know, an hour of fucking like temple bells and rainforest sounds. Which is maybe funny, but
it's kind of funny.
It is a little bit. It's funny funny. It's funny on paper.
I think it'd be funny in practice too, just because the entire idea that the music was so bad you had to turn it off.
Yeah, exactly. I know. And it's like at the end of the day, it's like, you know, does it really matter you didn't complete it? I mean, it matters to me. I mean, honestly, enough of the game was played that you really did get a taste for like what it was. I mean, we got a decent amount into the game. I mean, we got like at least, jeez. Actually, I think I only really got like halfway through the game.
I think that's enough. This looks terrible. This looks awful. I'd say don't worry about it. I think people would rather not watch you like actually suffer. Like actually suffer psychological damage from playing a video game.
Hey. Well, first off, I think I've played every 3D Sonic game. Sonic Adventure Battle 2 was my favorite. There's a lot of Sonic games I haven't even touched. Industrial Spy Operation Espionage for the Dreamcast. I remember returning it after buying it. Actually, you know what? Here, I'm gonna copy that, paste that into YouTube real quick. And then new Lifeline idea. Now this is what I really like. It sounds like an easy way out for me whenever I feel like quitting. New Lifeline idea, game termination vote. If enough people vote to end the game ends. See, but that's the thing. I feel like the chat don't want to see me suffer because they're my friends. So I think if I got desperate enough to put up that vote, I think that people would pretty much go for that every single time because they're going to be like, look, he's just trying to get an out right now. Here, we're not going to do this to him.
Or trolls just want to end the stream early.
Yeah. All right, let's go to this one real quick.
What on the fuck is this?
Hold on a second. This is Beacon's possible suggestion. I don't think he's suggesting it.
I'd say it is, but this looks weird, but kind of cool.
Yeah. What's so bad about it? It's an evil game.
Hmm. All right, so sinister, but not on the surface.
What's so bad about it?
Who knows?
I mean, it looks really pretty cool. It looks like an RPG. Look, you got 4 characters at the bottom with HP and GP. What's GP? I'm guessing that's like your magic points. Oh, I can't
Yeah,
remember.
probably.
This looks like Night Trap meets the worst RPG possible. Well,
I can't remember. I just remember returning it. Yeah, you call it evil. Let's see. It's got to go a bit deeper than that.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's just. I mean, I think maybe he's making the statement like. Maybe he's saying that like the man hasn't returned many games in his life, if any, and that was one game so bad that it made him return. I'm actually surprised you were able to return it. Nobody takes games. That's amazing.
Yeah, true. Who would take that?
Microsoft does. If you buy a digital game on Microsoft, they give you like a 2-week window to return it.
Oh,
Even
nice.
yeah. As long as you haven't played it too much. I have an N64 game. What is it? I'm listening.
Huh?
Oh, South Park 64. That'd be a fun one. I've actually almost beaten that game.
Oh, yeah, that one. Isn't that just the one where you throw snowballs in first person?
Yeah, which I mean, for as janky as it is, it's actually like a pretty it's not the worst game. It's not the worst game. It has its charms, we'll say. I believe you get a password too, so you can like save your progress.
Yeah, some people like it.
Yeah, I think like no matter what we do next week, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure something out and get my energy level. I don't know if it's like what it is, my energy level or what, or I have no fucking idea what's going on. But we gotta like get things back. I want to beat a game for God's sake. I could beat this, I guess. I mean, I could keep going. I could. I could just put in my original password and keep going, couldn't I?
Good.
But is it a bad game? Oh, what's up? I'm listening.
I forgot. Don't even worry.
Oh, so is Oregon like are you so mountain time or is that like central time or
Pacific Standard.
Oh, you're Pacific. Okay, so it's only 1:30 there. Damn, I'm jelly of you, bro. Jelly
Yeah,
of you.
nice.
Take some iron. Oh,
Yes,
that was decided at the beginning. Like, it doesn't have to be a bad game, actually. The official rule says it has to be one or the other. It's got to be a bad game or a brutal, like a difficult game. So that was like kind of the idea.
What about this next one though?
That's the thing, man. I really want to keep the identity of the challenge. The identity of it was going strong for a couple months, or more. Like we were actually making it through the games. Wizard of Oz is pretty rough. It's hard to tell. I don't know. I think
Enjoyable difficult would be good.
yeah.
I think that's missing because like the games before, like Gym Powers, were challenging, but they were enjoyable, kind of. But
Yeah, the grind ruined it, but the game itself was it was a well-made game.
yeah,
Yeah, it was. And then shit, what was before Jim Power? Earthworm Jim. That's I mean,
that was a great game.
yeah. Definitely a flaw. It has its flaws, but definitely a good game. Oh my god, you're not going to believe this shit. So check this out.
What?
There's this Double Dragon, right?
Oh yeah, I do.
All right. So Double Dragon 3, The Sacred Stones is what it's called. It's horrible.
Oh.
So Beacon says right there, yes.
Yep.
And the reason why it's so bad is, check this out. You only get one life and no continues. And the way it works is when your character gets killed, whoop, you're dead, game over, the end, no extra lives, except when you complete a level, and stop me if I'm wrong, Beacon, but when you complete a level, you unlock a new character who you can, just like Wizard of Oz, you can select between them. And once they're dead, they're dead. And it's almost like when you get a new character, that counts as a new life, but it's permadeath. And it's Double Dragon. So yeah, once you're dead, you're fucking dead. On top of just like bad level design and bad combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's kind of like artificial grind to the
That's
next
awful.
level. Yeah, it is. It is.
You could, if you want enjoyable difficulty, you could do another Castlevania game.
Yeah, this is true.
You could do like Castlevania 4, or
Castlevania 64, which is janky, but
there's Bloodlines, which is a Genesis game. I actually played through and beat that one. That one's actually pretty fun.
yeah, we actually raced that. Me, Sam Boner, Citrus Curse,
Oh, yeah,
and
that's
Mibes.
right.
We raced that. Yeah,
Yeah, that one's fun. But
that's a good one. That
any ones you haven't tried yet would be fine.
now wait a second. Actually, that might be a solid idea. There's actually 2 Castlevania games on 64, right? And then the first one, there's the second one I remember.
Yeah, there's 2.
Okay, so we're gonna look this up for Bender, but yeah, I do. What is that? I want to look up what that second one's called. That might be a good one to do. I want to get out of this side-scrolling platformer thing for a little while, a week or so.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we got to get back in the 3D realm. I feel like an old fucking boomer here.
I mean, it's not much of an improvement, but it's something different.
Yeah, but you know what? Yeah, you're right. But you know what else is great about these more like 3D environment games? Dude, what about Tomb Raider, dog?
Ooh, there's a good one.
Yeah, and that's hard. That's the thing. I think I know what I need to do. Pepsi Man, then. Somebody
Could do Pepsi Man.
UN Squadron. Dude, Tomb Raider's a good one. Let's look up this. We're going to look up this Squadron game that Bender's been talking about. He's brought it up a couple times, so let's see what he's talking about. And maybe you can tell me it's Capcom. Oh, it's a what do you call this? A space shooter, if you will. Oh, so good. It's Tomb Raider's not enjoyable difficulty. Alone in the dark. A shmup. Shoot 'em up. It definitely has that Capcom flavor. I turned the volume up a little bit.
I just remembered a game I used to play when I was a kid. It was called fucking Gunstar Superheroes or something. It was on Game Boy.
Oh, are you talking about Gunstar Heroes?
There was like a second one they had that was for the Game Boy Advance specifically. That's what this just reminded me of, even though it's an entirely different game.
Okay. So that's pretty sweet. So, actually, I'm curious, Elegant. I mean, you said that Tomb Raider is not enjoyable difficult. What do you mean by that? I mean, like, I have played portions of Tomb Raider when I was younger. Like, probably, like, I don't know, 15 years ago or so. I remember the game's pretty tough. The controls are poor. It's got some cool level design in it and some interesting puzzles. I felt like it could be really tough because it's like basically a 3D platformer with exploration. It seems like quite a long game though, actually, now that I think about it. But I don't know. What's your guys' take on Tomb Raider? Okay, so what if we had to choose between Tomb Raider? No, here. I want to look up that second Castlevania game on N64. I don't know if anybody knows what it's called. Here.
I forgot the name.
Castlevania N64.
Yeah.
Legacy of Darkness. Is that what it is? Jank rolls around traps with timed puzzles.
Yeah, it was Legacy of Darkness. That's what it's called. That's what it was.
Legacy of Darkness.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay, cool. Man. Your vote is for Legacy of Darkness. I beat that one, but it was hard. It's enjoyable. All right, so what if we had to choose Duke Nukem 3D? Bro, actually, I played that when I was a kid. I remember that game was pretty good. So is Tomb Raider 2 like a step... Like, part of me wants to play the first one first. I mean, it is definitely has janky controls, but that might be nice to do Tomb Raider. I don't know. Like, if you guys chose between Castlevania Legacy of Darkness and Tomb Raider, I know, I'll give some good idea for you too. Huh? I think you're talking about Duke Nukem. So Legacy of Darkness, Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, Tomb Raider, or... You know, usually only like 15 people vote, 13 to 15 people. Maybe we should just choose between two games from now on. Daikatana? Oh my god, that game sucks. I don't think I ever beat that. Man, that game sucks. Especially for like N64, dude. Okay. Well, we'll think about it. 21% of Google users like this game. That sounds about right. That was a rental for me on N64. And it's very, very poor. In fact, for a while, it was like the only game I had to play for a while. And my friend came over and we were bored. So we had to resort to playing Daikatana multiplayer for hours. And... wow, it was bad. Not fond memories. I think if people want their vote to count, they need to be here to watch it. Now that's true too. You know, I did think about that, but at the end of the day, it's like, I know, right? I mean, you can't make them show up. Then again, like a lot of the people that vote, like for instance, like if you look at the people that have been voting, even if they may not have been in the current streams, they've been around in the channel for a long time. And like a lot of them do pop in for a little while. Like here and there. I mean, obviously, I don't expect them to sit around for the entire stream. That's ridiculous. But let's see here. Yeah, like Sam was here for a while. Kawanger sat with me through multiple streams. You know, Vexed. Like Grace popped in. Now, granted, there's a handful of people that voted that didn't show up at all, but I will say the majority of the people that do cast their votes are here. They also want to watch the YouTube video. Yeah, I know. And that's the other thing. That's the other thing about the challenge is like I put so much effort into getting these streams ready that it's actually like taking away like YouTube time in a sense. But I mean, I feel like it's going to pay off in the long run. Like, setting this shit up is really cool. But yeah, either way, not a bad idea. Elegant always gets worried if she thinks she might not make the stream. Oh, really? Well, yeah. Hey, never feel like you have to make it, or don't ever feel anxiety about not being here. You know, I don't want you to feel that way. I wish I could show you a sneak preview of the Splatterhouse video. Maybe I can. You know, I've never actually tried to open up Adobe Premiere Pro while streaming. And so we'll see if it breaks the stream. And if it does break the stream, then I guess I'll see y'all in the next video. but let's go ahead and try to pop it open and see what happens. Anxiety. Hey, join the club, baby. Anxiety. It's my favorite plague against humanity. Now, I don't know if I can get this to work or not, but we're going to try to open up Premiere Pro, and I can show you like a little taste of what I've been working on for the Splatterhouse video. Today is 6/9. Huh? Let's see if this works. Wow. I'm so smart. Yes, it is. Quite an enjoyable day, I must say. You know, a real feel-good kind of day, which I do much love 6/9. Okay, come on, Billy. You know what's funny is I've gotten so used to using Premiere Pro with three television monitors that using it with less than that's actually really fucking hard to manage to do. I wonder.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, there we go. Jeez. I'm just doing something real quick.
So, did we decide on anything?
Yeah, I think it's either going to be like Tomb
Raider
or
the
second
Castlevania game for N64.
Okay. Yeah, I think both of those are good.
Well,
I can't actually. Yeah, the echo's back.
Uh-oh. Is this still going?
No,
you should be fine. Let me fix something real quick.
That's all right. I can't really show my video because I can't seem to run Premiere Pro while running my stream software, but that's okay. The video will be done at some point very, very soon.
Yeah.
Either way. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and end the stream here, but, you know, that's 2 defeats in a row. I mean, I don't really consider Mortal Kombat a defeat. I mean, we really did work our way through the game. We got all the way to the final ending, and then, I don't know. I guess it's technically a defeat, but we did get through 95% of the game. But yeah, this game, we'll just call it a defeat. I'm not sure how bad I feel about that. Is the echo still there?
I feel that. Yeah, is it still here?
Okay, good. But yeah, all right. Well, thanks for everybody that stuck around. This game was just, I mean, gosh, damn, a slog to get through. I'm sure it was a slog to watch.
This was the most boring one yet. Honestly.
Wasn't it? that's the thing. I was already feeling tired today, and I was like, oh, the stream will wake me up. It really was. Well, thank God it's over. You know what? We just won't speak of it. You know what? As far as anybody else is concerned that wasn't here, the stream never happened. I never went live. If people were like, "Oh, how was Wizard of Oz?" Like, I don't know. He didn't go live. He didn't.
Just never went live.
Yeah, we were worried. We were asking about him. Like, I don't know. He just didn't respond. I don't know. He didn't hear from him that day. Whew. Who suggested this game?
It was me. This was my fault.
Why, Vexed? Why?
I don't know. I thought it was funny.
Well, I guess if you look at it in a vacuum from the outside, it's funny. It is.
It's kind of funny. But also, I was not expecting it to be that boring, so I apologize.
I know it's funny. Like, you're like, oh, let's pick you think like, oh, well, let's pick the worst games ever. And it's like, yeah, but do you ever think like sometimes the games are bad because they're just horrifically boring and lame? Like, not because they're entertaining.
I wasn't accounting for that.
Yeah. Shit.
It wasn't accounting for the idea that it would just be a walking simulator. I thought it was just bad.
Yeah. But yeah, looking at it for joining with the TAS, I didn't think it would be bad. I was not prepared for this. Yeah, Elegant, that's I actually didn't stop and consider that, Vex, because it was interesting. I kind of forgot, Elegant was going through the game at the same time I was. She was actually actively building a tool-assisted speed run of the game blind with me as I went along. So
my goodness.
Yes. So she actually had to experience a lot of the game in slow-mo, frame by frame.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I've caused mass suffering.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's funny. Because even she, she's a trooper and hangs out in all the streams, and even she admitted it. She's like, I'm not going to lie, it really was the most boring game to date. So, yeah. I tried.
Oh, shit.
I was trying to crack the jokes, but after a while, the jokes kind of ran out, and it was just kind of like, well,
all that was left was the game.
I know.
All
Jesus.
that was left was
What?
Wizard of Oz.
Bro, that's 2 fucking soul suckers in a row. I mean, at least Mortal Kombat was a soul sucker, but goddamn, there was a lot of entertainment value in that. But man, these 2 soul suckers in a row, bro. Whew.
Yeah.
But we don't quit. You know what? We don't quit. We'll be back. We'll get our groove back. You just watch. I'm not going anywhere. We'll be back next Wednesday, okay? And we're gonna hit our stride again. You just watch, all right? Get our endurance back. All right. Well, Vex, I appreciate you hanging out, man.
I tried to.
And Elegant, you take care of yourself. Bender's already gone. Bathory's probably asleep. I don't know if Beacon's here. He watches from his television and in his living room. And so, Beacon, if you're far away from the TV, have a good night. And it was nice meeting you, Ray, if you're still here. That's actually, I don't know if you caught it, Vex, earlier, but that's actually Elegant's wife.
I did catch that.
Okay, cool. Bathory, nope, I'm not. Well, y'all take care of yourselves, and we love you. We'll be back next week. We're not giving up. We're going to hit our stride. We're going to get back in the hot seat. These things happen. Took a break for 3 months. We got to get that build-up going again. At least we're here every week, and we're making the attempts. I mean, we did sit 9 hours, which is longer than an average work shift, sitting through this game. And so even though it's technically a failure in the eyes of the challenge, I call it a success.
Because you walked away. That was the winning move.
Because we walked away. Have a good night, Disease. You did good today, even if you don't believe it. Well, thanks. I do appreciate that. We'll just keep getting better. All right, love y'all. Be safe, and we'll see you in the next one.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.